Oh, he just got the Google alert. Well, you know what today is? What's the date, Moji?
I know today is.
Today's the 20th.
Happy birthday.
It's really birthday tomorrow?
He's going to be 49.
Oh, no.
My birthday's in 2 weeks.
I'm in the actual date.
But,
What's the actual date?
Today's the 20th.
October 20th. Very nice.
yeah, I knew that date. I thought I was thinking Endgame.
Well, I was, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I know is 12 more days and I gotta go back to the tailor. Or the person that's building my map.
Yeah, because we'll be in town. We're on our way out for months.
Don't talk shit, man.
Just wandering around.
Talk shit, get hit.
Don't be telling me the truth.
Exactly. Don't be raining on my damn parade.
Remember that stuff you threw in the trash can last week?
Yeah.
I forgot. So
Oh.
there might be a few flies.
I thought you just normally take trash out at some point.
You know, normally I do. But I apparently didn't.
I mean, when you got 6
So,
of them in one
yeah,
fucking
no,
room, I'm
really,
sure you forget
who's
about
up
one
to
or
the
two
trash,
here and
you know?
there.
Well,
I
even
mean,
if
in my
it's-
trash,
even if it's like following themselves,
Look at
flies.
that.
You know what?
So
There were boats.
Extremely.
not a big
That's
deal.
exactly, I forgot about that. There
Man,
was
it's my
people
wish
that
list.
were flies.
Oh, yeah?
It's a lot of cool
Not a big
stuff.
deal.
And Loch Ness Monster.
How you doing? Did you get any sleep?
Nope.
Isn't that cool?
Really?
Went to bed at 6:30 and got up at 11:30.
Yeah, I woke him up.
That's 5
What's
hours.
this?
That's average. That's
Oh, that's
average.
cool.
Is that a coffee mug?
Yeah.
What do you mean by?
Then here's the regular
6:30 in the
non-slotted
morning.
version.
I know
I'm gonna have
I'm
it
cool
for
with
kitchen.
it.
I was drinking, so I stayed
Okay,
up.
cool. And then I looked at this, but
Try to
there's
do your time off when you can.
Yeah.
That's cool. Like that.
it's really glittery.
Yeah,
I got off.
I stay up a little
6:30.
later some nights because the kid went to sleep and I don't have to deal with nothing.
She's a joy.
Well, and today was pretty productive.
Just get up.
Now, no, I've been up since 11:30.
I've been up since 6.
That's true.
That's about the time I went to bed.
I went to bed
I got
about
that.
12:01.
The new Civilization, you ever heard or played any of the Civilizations?
Yeah, I'm not anything new, but yeah.
Just came out today. Here, I thought I'd get to play it today. It doesn't release till 10 o'clock
We
tonight.
gained one subscriber, but I can't figure out who it was.
So,
So
he's really bad at Civilization.
19.
And we play
Yeah,
5.
yes.
We play
very
5 all
bad
the
at
time.
Really
And,
bad.
and we usually carry him when we play, and we can't get
it. They're
6.
they're
for
pretty
like,
good at carrying me.
we can't get it for like another week or 2.
So I'm gonna know a thing or two, but I ain't gonna be any good.
But I bet you as soon as the first day I start playing.
He goes, I'm gonna go military, guys! And then he gets this huge military, and then he pisses off everybody else, and they all attack him.
And then he doesn't have any military.
So I'm gonna know a thing or two, but I ain't gonna be any good. But I bet you as soon as the first day I start playing.
Oh, sounds a bit faggish.
Yeah, usually does.
As long as it's clear, I don't care what
It was clear faggish.
its orientation is. That doesn't bother me.
I get emotional.
Okay, let's see.
Where's the other two?
They just didn't sound greasy.
We have time.
Haven't heard.
They still have
It's only 4:50.
Hey, you guys are way early for some reason.
Right?
You guys must have picked them up.
Actually,
You're all early.
they picked me up because they were out doing stuff
Well,
today.
I was at his house, and then we took the kid home, and then we picked her up and came over.
That's great.
Yeah, we were out and
It
about.
was a great move for my hayride. Didn't have to have lights on the tractor on at all. That great big hunter's moon was lighting up just enough.
We were gonna come, but by the time we got out of that family thing that my mom wanted me to go to.
We did 2 hayrides after 10:30. We ended up deciding to go to bed and go
Let
home
me see your
at
character
1 in the
sheet
morning.
that you have right now.
We were really tired after all that.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
It was nice to sit around the fire doing nothing.
She mentioned it, and I was like, "Shit, I don't want to go. I gotta work
It
tomorrow."
was a lot of fun. A lot of people had a lot of fun. Somebody brought a one of the quad copters.
Did you bring out beer
And
for everybody
you
this time?
had way up there. It was pretty neat. They
I
did a
know.
video of everybody.
For sure. I'm looking.
Hello.
Man, you
To the event page. You see all the pictures. Right?
Yeah, I was looking. I was like, yeah, those
Yeah, we'll
are
probably
so
come
fun.
next to though for sure. Yeah, the kid will be like old enough to maybe enjoy it.
She'll be a little over a year.
She might enjoy it.
There were two, like,
Right now she
technically
really
newborns
enjoys
out
it.
there.
I need you to roll a D4 3 times.
Ooh.
too. 4, 1,
4.
2.
4 it is.
Yeah. Could have just stopped at that, you know?
Alright.
4, got it.
4, I'll take it.
If she rolled 3 4s, she gave her a bonus.
You get a non-weapon proficiency.
Ooh!
I get something good.
You can obviously pick something else,
Cooking,
or you can
diagnostic.
add
I'm working on my cooking.
2 points to something you
Yeah,
already
cooking.
have.
Yeah,
Cooking.
we need cooking.
No, I'm trying to learn it as we go. So I'm gonna buy all the materials I need
Give me
to.
1 second.
Trial modifier type deal.
Right, because I've been cooking anyway, and if I keep doing it, I'll eventually. And when we stop in places, I can go in the kitchen and ask them questions.
Herbalism, diagnostic,
I already have herbalism.
healing.
But it depends.
You get a bonus, I think, you take diagnostic too.
I think you get a bonus to anything because most of it runs off ink, doesn't it?
Somebody
got a non-weapon
proficiency. Yay, take cooking.
I'm working on it, right? I got it. It's
Awesome.
It's annoying.
Girlfriend, don't let these men keep you in the kitchen.
Right? I don't know that.
I'm,
Someone else will
What is it? I was gonna save up for reading and writing, but you know, who needs that, right?
Dead book. I can read and write.
Who needs that? Shit.
Oh.
Third grade could. This guy can't.
Kelp, you see those 3 books right there?
I'll be looking through them.
They're
Paperweights, a whole.
After I
I'll get my glasses out.
texted you,
Uh-huh.
I thought, why would I print everything out when they're all there?
Right there. Well, good.
Now, that doesn't mean at some point later on, if you still are like, man.
It was more than one that I
Those
do.
are all the spells from any published second edition TSR thing.
What you do
You're the
is,
man.
And I have them all.
There are no spells on my computer that are
Come back with no back.
How
no
much?
net spells or anything I've made.
So what you could do is make
Cool.
a cheat sheet of your favorite ones.
I really need to remember to bring my glasses.
That's what I'll have to do.
And just put a page.
Is
on the
your
so you know how to look them up.
printer wireless?
It is, but I've never used it wireless.
Well, we can test that out when I bring my laptop over. Then I can still use your printer. I'm just kidding.
Just because I can't figure it out doesn't mean you might.
Oh, I bet you could.
Hmm.
What's the matter, people?
Oh, I bet that felt good.
Yeah!
Uh,
As I put my glasses on
let me
to read this.
let me
Yeah,
roll-
let me take a
Do you
look.
know what I did with my glasses?
let me roll for
No.
something.
You're old.
I know.
Dirt in me.
I have reading glasses that I got when I was 21.
I went to the doctor and they gave me an eye test.
That's
I couldn't
cool,
see
Jan.
shit. I guess I
Reading
only
glasses.
missed 2. They said
I'm
I was
pretty
allowed to
sure
miss 2.
staring
I was
at
like,
microphones would
Yeah.
I'm sitting there, she's like, close this eye. I'm like,
That microphone hurts your eyes.
One! Huh?
what line can you read? The 4th one. Okay, can you read the 5th one? No. What, you try? Yes, I'll let it. In this eye. And she's like, both eyes. I was like, okay.
Does guessing count as?
Jordan, have that?
Yeah.
Oh, I can make it out, sort of. That D looks like an L. It was bad.
What is
I'm
it?
nearsighted.
How much was that
Motherfucker.
cost? What is it?
I get some glasses.
That was Rick.
He likes to walk in 3 minutes after, remember?
He likes to be the last one here so he can be the first one to leave.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Even though it's not a big deal anymore. Usually everybody piles out anyway. Because Leroy's not here.
He usually hold up the.
They were the last one here.
I see.
He's
And he was always the
the one
one.
always loud. He likes standing here and talk shit with you.
He goes to the gateway of the driveway.
So you probably don't interact with him nearly as much now that he's sleeping most of the day, right?
I see him maybe 20, 30 minutes a day. That's it. Unless I'm up really early when he gets home. Then he'll shoot the shit with me.
I see, because then he'll be coming in.
He's
I
coming
see him
in, I'm
occasionally when I have to open. He's coming home when I'm getting ready to leave.
Oh.
Or he'll stop
Does
to
he,
get,
I was gonna ask, does he shop at your,
yeah, he'll stop to get gas and I'll see him then. And he'll come in and say
I
hi
used
to
to
me.
go over there all the time. And then,
It's been a lot more tame lately.
since I don't go, it's like right across, and in the afternoon, it's a pain in the ass to get across the road.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, screw you then, I'll just go left or right,
Right.
not straight.
There's a lot of times I'll make a right out of that gas station to go home. And it's the roundabout way. So I'm not dealing with all the traffic.
It used to be even worse before they added the middle lane.
Right?
I don't know if you remember that.
That was a long time ago.
God, it was a pain. School buses, man, you just skip this. Alright, I'll.
Dude, that was like over 20
whatever.
years ago.
Maybe, I don't remember.
I started driving around 18 and they had the middle lane.
Okay.
And that was 13 years ago.
Man,
You know what I was doing 13 years ago? I was in middle school.
You were fumbling in the dark in the back seat, Clemens. Or whatever he said in that movie.
In that movie that
I have
time.
no idea what
It's in that place that we did put that thing that time.
Just one time?
That wasn't as old as my
I stuck a
reference.
Pluto on my foot.
That wasn't as old as my reference. Mine was from Hackers.
What the hell are you talking about?
It has nothing to do with the fact that
My
you're
memory reference
Oh,
was
okay.
Almost any time too.
It's in that place we did that thing that time.
Oh, okay. Relax, Hacker.
That's a good movie. I love Serial Killer.
Who was in it?
Angelina Jolie. She's the
Very
only.
young Angelina
Very young
Jolie showing
Angelina.
her breasts.
Is it a movie?
She was
worth
supposed to be
watching?
17.
It's a really good movie.
She's supposed to be
It's-
17 in the movie, but I don't know how old.
It's about 1990s
She was a teenager.
internet hackers.
High school.
Yeah. They have all these cool. Yeah.
I love that movie.
It's a great movie. Like there's this one show they watch called Hack the Planet, and they talk about recording coin sounds on this little device and playing it over the telephone, and it fakes them out so they can make free long distance calls.
That was back when they used to have Superman changing booths.
Yeah.
We don't have those anymore. So.
All the other actors besides Serial Killer, I can't remember his real name, but that's his character in that movie. He's been in a couple of things. I don't know if the other guys.
Serial killer.
He was the real tall. He played Shaggy in the Scooby-Doo movie, the newer Scooby-Doo.
Was he also the one in shit? What's it called?
Scream?
Something Commander, Space Commander, Star Commander, something Commander,
Was
Wing
he-
Commander.
Wing Commander?
When he won
Starship
the
Troopers?
one of the guy was in Wing Commander from that. The tall, ganky looking dude.
No,
Skeezix Underwill.
I don't.
Wing Commander cast.
No? Who made that name up?
Lillard
Are you getting
Matthew Lillard.
If you want to read it.
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah. Now you look, Lillard
Should I
is
turn it
I knew I'd seen him.
Lillard.
I had seen him on other stuff, but I couldn't remember his name.
I'm not aware what else he's in.
The premise is follows the
Wing
main character,
Commander's on
this guy,
every month.
who was a genius hacker when he was a kid.
Jesus,
And he's watched by the FBI and stuff, and he joins this
Oh,
other.
Johnny Lee Miller's in it. He's cool.
Doesn't he have a long time to go, Keith?
I don't know. I only know Johnny Lee Miller from Dexter, and he's in Elementary as Sherlock Holmes,
He was
which
good
I
in-
don't watch, by the way.
What?
Longmire, I think he was in. I saw
I don't know.
I'll show you
that
that
for a couple of
if
reasons.
you're done reading.
Let's see who else. Mark Anthony. Wow, this thing's got a whole bunch of famous people in it.
The major role was played by some unknown. I don't know if he's an unknown actually, but then Angelina Jolie. Those were like the two main people that followed.
Yeah.
Q 36%.
I've been out all day.
You know, I have plugins. You guys.
Mm.
Well, I mean, there's other outlets.
Oh, Johnny Miller. Yeah, that was the other character. And Matthew Lillard. That's the serial killer.
Yeah, that's the one from.
Fisher Stevens is the bad guy.
Fisher Stevens.
Yeah,
There's the one that they got to play in Short Circuit.
that's him right.
Johnny number 5.
Your mother's a snowblower.
And then Lawrence Mason was like a kid that was like, isn't that place we put that thing that time? That was it.
That's great.
Yeah.
Sure.
So you know Matthew Lillard then. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, he was also on the TV show Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc. and The Bridge.
You know who I hate now? Remember, what the fuck was his name from that 70s show?
Oh, he was also in,
I went through a correction.
No, Wilfred
SLC Punk.
Wilderama, or
Yeah, Wilderama.
Wilmer.
Wilmer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's now
He
on
wasn't
CIS as one of the new agents, and I can't, that voice is
You're right,
the same
Tom.
voice, and I'm like,
He wasn't screened.
you know, all tough and buff looking, but that voice,
Yeah.
it's like,
You expect
this
him
is
to
ruining it for me.
say stupid,
The,
something stupid?
Well, at halftime, it is. It's ruining it for me. They better get rid of him, or that show's gonna tank.
He was on that show, that ABC show, with the triplets. It was a Tom Cruise movie.
Hmm.
And
wasn't in
where they
Wing
could see the
Commander,
future. The triplets had visions.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Minority Report.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that made the.
I think they did one
He was-
season. He was a cop on
Sean.
there.
He wasn't in that movie.
What are you,
Wing Commander.
what are you talking about?
Hey, I'm gonna go.
The guy.
What else is Lillard?
We already
Because I
confirmed who we're
don't
talking
see it.
about.
Yeah, I know, but you said he was in Wing Commander. He was in Scream, but not Wing Commander.
Who are you talking about?
Matthew Lillard.
No, he was in Wing Commander.
No.
Yeah, he was. I just looked up Wing Commander cast. It's right there.
It's not in his credits, man.
It's not here. It's not here. He was SLC Punk.
Wing Commander credits.
Will you print off
Matthew
my
Lillard.
sheet? I
We've done it time.
You
Yeah.
added it, but you didn't print it off.
Why isn't it here?
Because your phone sucks.
It's not the phone. I'm on Wikipedia.
Either you or the
Well,
phone.
that's probably.
Let's go here.
Wikipedia.
Go to
Anybody
IMDb.
can do whatever.
It's not the phone.
Brown sugar.
Apparently your phone's not smart.
Sounds like you.
That's bad because my phone isn't smart. And you don't.
Mine's smarter than me.
SLC Punk was a better role
I
for him
can't keep
anyway.
up with it.
Besides, I remember.
Keep up with mine.
I know.
Good roll.
I still remember his guy's name.
Salt Lake City Punk.
All right.
That's what he meant.
There's a second one.
SLC Punk. Yeah, I know.
It's on Netflix.
We watched.
We didn't watch the second one. We
Yeah, we
watched the
did.
first one.
We watched them both.
No, we were going to, but it looked really stupid.
I'm pretty sure.
No.
What?
Second STL Punk movie.
SLC Punk.
SLC Punk.
It's about anarchy.
And the dude ends up becoming a lawyer.
All right, so you guys are breaking down camp and getting ready to head out.
A lot of food cook?
Food's all. I was the night before.
No, he went hunting in the morning of this day.
Oh.
So it takes to cook. As I rolled, what was it? The 20
Yeah, you
pounds
said
of
it was-
usable product.
Yeah, you said it was like
It
2
takes.
or something. We were getting ready to leave.
I'm thinking it was in the afternoon.
That's what I was thinking.
So might not matter, but you all, unless say different, you pack up and you head somewhere. You'll need to tell me
Proceed north.
where you're going and what the marching order would be. And I want you to put your figures in the marching order.
Okay, lead.
North will be towards me.
I want to be in the middle somewhere.
After that night's sleep.
I already said you're down to -2 on everything.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Thank you, sir.
You're taking point?
It's wherever you put your figures.
Right.
I'd be
Do you want it?
with
Don't
him.
matter.
I want to be in the middle somewhere. If we get sneaked up on,
I'm right up there with you,
I don't
though.
want to get
I'm right up
stared.
there. That's fine.
I'm gonna mosey around the outside edge looking for herbs and such as we travel.
Where'd that sharp motherfucker get from?
Yeah,
He's fast. He's got small legs, but he's fast.
Him and this donkey.
Cut one of them lives off.
Yeah, where's the
Power
donkey?
walks.
We got one donkey. Is there a-
I think there's only
No, we don't have a big car.
I have a donkey, thingy ring somewhere. Yeah.
On the heat,
I
on
might
the
even have two of them. But no, if you need more light, you can turn that light on in the
foyer.
used to be the breakfast
We're looking in here
area.
for something.
The foyer.
Now
I know, right? I'm like,
now it's the nothing.
That would be the foyer, that'd be the rear yay.
No.
Yours.
What are these right now?
there's a horse.
I think they're wolves.
That'll work.
Wolves.
So I got my 17.3 inch laptop bag, and my laptop still sticks out of it like 3 inches. Motherfucker. Start 18 inch, we'll see what that does.
I just ordered a new tablet from Best Buy.
Mhm.
It was on sale to $65. And then I found in my Best
I
Buy
can't see this shelf.
Turn the light on, Fungewinkle.
No, I'm too short. I can't see that shelf.
credit card statement came in,
It's a
I
horse.
$24.95 credit.
Yeah.
So I just added that to it.
Oh.
And it should be here Monday.
The light bud went out.
The switch.
Good
Oh,
lord. Oh my God, she's such a girl.
It
Man, nice way.
was only the fan that
Always
was
rolls ones. Now it's windy up here, the blades are gonna fly off.
There's definitely
Oh no, hurry up before they fall off!
a donkey in there.
That's dangerous.
It was like green.
Then I start pulling my-
That's all right, a pack mule.
Wipes out.
Okay, so
No, we can play anymore.
we travel north.
Moji's our leader, he's been on this route before.
So you're traveling north in hopes of attaining what?
We're heading to the mountain pass between the deserts,
I'll follow them and correct them.
is the idea.
Well, do you want to go through the forest, or do you want to go back to outside the city and take the road back north from there? Because there's nothing that cuts across.
I think the road is the best way,
But that's, I'm just giving,
but I haven't been that way.
yeah,
Moji
Emoji.
that's for you characters to decide.
I would take the road path.
I think that's the best idea.
Yes.
Nothing up there?
Mo, come on, fellas. It's in
Yeah.
there.
I just got here.
Give me a sec, I need.
Are you trying to tell me you can't find the little piece of ass in there?
Form.
I can't find the little piece of ass, I'm sorry.
There's a guy riding
Not with both hands.
With both
Well, I mean,
hands.
it's not an event that we have like
With
a flashlight.
flashlight.
It's a
We need
trustees
this.
dinner thing.
Uh-oh,
Maybe
I'm
that's what
distracted already.
Trustees.
Maybe this will prompt cop to give us
Until they
that.
drop them. Position.
Now, there's a wolf.
I mean, I don't have.
That's not it.
Right to
Yeah, that's- they're like wolf.
For you.
You keep going.
It's right there.
Oh, there's the wolf
Down the
again.
road, just past,
You want a wolf again?
How about this wolf?
Okay.
You know, you were gonna have a wolf around.
There's a bunch of horses down
Oh, God.
here. Shut up, guy.
I mean, I can make up a.
Even the hippocampus will work.
What's a wolf?
Just kind of.
Now you're playing that stuff.
Oh, here we go. Oh, well.
I can put it on letterhead too.
We don't want a horse, we want a mule.
I could have swore that there was one in there.
There's one in there. I know it's hard to find.
With a
I
pack
see
on
a
it.
bunch of horses.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right, why don't you guys
I
decide?
see cat.
Here, go on, go ahead and sit back down. Let me look.
Moji, you're the leader, buddy, so we're heading towards the road.
Too much time looking for an animal that's gonna die shortly.
Yeah.
We've saved that donkey.
It sounds like he's a real survivor.
Yes, he was up in the air and everything and shot
Give me
down.
that
Shot him down.
That's my
And he
horse.
landed and he was fine.
Or give me
He was
that
up in the air.
That's cool.
He was attacked by a rock. And a way started taking him away and killed the rock and
Explain.
dropped him.
There's another.
He has
my
an
horse.
attachment to him
There
now.
you go.
How do you survive a fall from the?
He rolled really well.
So, where at? You wanna be over here?
With me.
I'm up front with him.
Folding killed
Well, apparently Moji's in the front, so I guess we're behind Moji.
Well,
I just keep putting people in front when you say.
That's my horse.
Him on his
Shit, that
horse.
fuck.
That's my horse.
Hey, no, others on the horse. Get rid of the fucking horse.
Oh, there's plenty in
Not the
there.
right size.
You
Why
need
do
a
you put
horse
the two?
too, right?
That's the only size he has.
You don't know a horse. You don't have a horse either?
No?
I have a
Oh, you
horse.
have a horse. We need 3 more horses.
okay.
3 more horses?
You
I
just took
offered
my horse away.
somebody can ride
What
a
a
horse with me. It's not like I work
Yeah.
very much. Like there's
He likes
plenty
to
of
walk.
room. We're more than one person on this
You like to
horse.
walk.
Yeah.
We try to be really friendly.
So here's the horse
Here's the
people.
third one.
So it's just up to if you guys want to be friendly with me.
Mm.
I'm little.
Yeah. Yeah, they need a little platform so you can stack your figure on top of it.
What the hell?
Either that or just cut the base off and stick glue on there.
So many numbers.
Yes, coming to heaven to waste.
Right?
No, let's call it centaur.
It'd be funny if the donkey was over here.
I don't think we pulled any animals
Let's
out.
see.
Aren't those donkeys right there, all those,
Oh, yeah.
aren't those donkeys right there, all those little sharp silver ones?
Well, I have 7 because I can read the other.
Well,
High Reynolds side.
it's in there somewhere.
Can you read all the high middle side of the railway tracks?
I can apparently understand
already on the
language in
table.
its entirety.
We looked.
Okay.
I don't know if I can speak it, but I can read it. Can I speak it now? That I can read it?
No.
That's all right, you just write it.
So you can't read out loud.
Right. You read out. Yeah.
All right, so that's the marching order right there.
Something like that. Bless you!
Those are really dramatic sneers.
Let's hope that was just a sneeze.
Right?
Did I put too many horses out there?
No?
No?
You. That's 3.
There's a wolf!
Moji, are you riding a horse?
He's infatuated with that wolf.
Okay.
So yes, there's one too many horses.
Yeah.
Well, but
There was a wolf in donkey's clothing.
No, we're gonna have one of the horses is now a donkey.
Moji, why don't you come over here and roll a
I don't wanna be in front.
D12 for overland
Put me in
travel?
front.
See what happens.
That's him.
Oh, okay.
This is you, right?
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I took the scantily clad one as the female character. My bad, guys.
So,
No, you know,
that's you.
Yeah.
It's RPG
There
way.
ain't no stitch on my
There's
character.
Mike.
I got 12.
So who's
Alright.
on the 4th horse?
That's a donkey now.
It's a mule. It's my jacket.
Just put like a piece of paper around his neck or something.
Is anybody else trying to ride on it?
No.
So where do these horses come from?
I've had one.
I've had one.
I've had a.
How did you buy one?
No. Said I had
She
one
was
and I
in
just kept having one. I never wasn't gonna question it.
Unless you bought one to begin with, you don't get a free horse.
No horse for you.
Well, let's get there.
I have one from the Baron.
Need a ride?
Yes. And what other horses are out there?
Put her next to my
His
horse.
horse?
I got a ride, guys!
Okay, he's got a horse.
She can ride
I
on
thought you
my
didn't want
That's
me in front.
So there's
I'll be
2
fine.
horses.
He's
and one donkey.
walking on the
Right.
Okay.
I'm not in front. Moji wanted to be in front. He put his character directly in front of me.
Damn right I did.
Let him ride in front. That's what he wants.
Doesn't
I didn't put it where it is.
I know, now he put himself way off to the side in the woods somewhere.
Okay,
Put myself
so
next to the horse, damn it.
You put the horse out in the woods.
I didn't put that horse there.
you
So
don't
Michael and I are bringing up.
you don't make it back to the city before it gets dark.
That's it.
Everyone.
I ain't run some.
No,
Walking along.
I'm looking for herbs and
Greyhawk?
different items to use.
If you're questioning
make
that, you need to
salve.
talk to your other people.
Well, I was wondering what you were referring to.
I'm referring to your group is heading back to the city.
I thought we were heading north.
I thought we were too.
You have to go to the city to get the,
The North Pass.
the road that heads north.
Mm, okay.
Otherwise, we have to go through the woods.
Okay.
Oh,
And we don't want to go through the woods.
gotcha.
Not these woods.
Gotcha.
Kelly.
Oh, hell yeah.
Go on.
Just
I'll catch it. Skylar, catch my phone.
Why don't you just
He just gave it to me. You got it.
Moji, you want one?
Sure.
I'm out.
Oh, you're out.
I'm sitting down and I was giving everybody.
You're
Sorry.
fine. No big deal.
I normally give you stuff anyway.
You're fine.
You know I ain't
Pick
doing
it
it on
up.
purpose.
What a douche. He did exactly. He looked in there and said, okay, here's 3 spots. Share it with everybody else.
I'm on with you, man.
so
You can smell a bag.
So we don't make it back to town.
unless you continue to ride after it's dark.
If we're close, let's go.
Yeah.
What's what?
The people that have been here before know it takes a full day from sun up to sundown.
And we got late start, so we'd be there.
Oh, we're going back to your house?
I don't know what
To follow the road, we do.
Is that what we're doing? We're going back to your house?
That's what they want to do.
following
Thanks,
the
Jack.
road would be better than taking the wood path. It'd be safer too.
Man,
Since we are on an established road, is it safe to travel
I got a
through?
+2 in woods, man.
Either -5 woods.
That's some nasty woods.
So
Where do you
Ian
think all
would,
them things came from?
Ian would like to know if you guys continue on through the darkness towards the city, or if you make camp.
How far away are we at the time? Halfway?
I say we'll just push on through to get to the city.
That's 2 votes for push on through, 1 for make camp.
I'm sure just push on
If
through.
the boss says push on through, I'm for push on through.
Come on, Michael, you can make it. Walk with us.
I don't doubt that we can make it, I'm just worried about getting in once we get there.
It shouldn't be too big of an issue.
Let's go around.
No, they lifted their weapons ban, so I imagine you could get in.
And there's some real shit went down since we've last been there, but I doubt that.
We haven't been there, so
Yeah, so,
let's
it's on down.
That's very true. They do seem to say it follows me for some reason.
Because you smell like it.
No, he had a bath.
Didn't help.
No, it just made the water really dirty.
If you call that a bath.
Alright, so if you're gonna go ahead and ride on through the darkness, Moji, roll me a d6. And those of you, none of the horses have infravision, and not all of you have infravision, I don't think. Or do all of you have infravision?
How's the
Magnus
moon
would
look?
be the only
Magnus,
one.
I think, is the only one, yeah.
Yeah, the rest of us are all eligible worms.
How's the moon look?
Behind the trees.
I got a 5.
What'd you roll?
A 5
On a what?
on a d6.
Okay.
Crushing blow.
Oh, yeah. Oven, stove, down the road.
What? Oh, I was,
The moon is,
An oven slash
That way?
stove, yeah, down the road.
the moon is a
Coming in there,
waning
right next to the
crescent.
road like they're throwing it away.
check it out, wow.
So it has some light?
Some, but
Never mind.
it's not much.
Kind of see.
Waning means it's going toward the full moon.
No, that's waxing,
Yeah, waning is getting smaller.
Mhm.
right. Waxing is getting bigger, waning is getting smaller.
Yeah, nerd.
I meant to say new moon.
To a new moon, okay, yeah, then it's waning.
Yeah, new moon.
Well, it's kind of, I can kind of see. I can kind of see.
Just follow the
Let's put
noise
it
of
this
the
way,
horses.
anything you do will be at a negative.
Right. I can kind of see.
Somebody got stick.
Yeah, just follow along with us.
Right.
We're on the road.
We'll make
Okay.
sure nothing comes.
When the horse starts going, you know you're off the road and you have to go back.
But you do make it back to
Should have been out.
the city wall there. Are you going to
Your
go
parents are humans.
into the city? Or are you going to just
The goal.
go west and then take the northern road, or
We should
what?
probably go and end and wait till morning and
That's kind of what I was thinking.
head out at morning.
I have no money, friends.
I can.
I'll cover you, no problem.
You can
He can
send
cover
it
it,
over
no
to me, I have
problem.
no issues with that.
Thank you very much.
I can also afford a room.
I'll have to figure out a way to earn some coins.
I'm sure we'll
If we're
find it.
leaving the city, there's not many places along the road.
Perhaps this adventure will learn us something. That's why I'm going along.
I just want to find out why these dwarves are getting crazy. It sounds like this mine they got going on and this magical dust. It's going to cause quite a problem. Very unnatural what they're doing with these.
Anti-magical dust.
What? Oh, that's my level 1 sheet.
Wow. Maybe I need to carry some of the dust and make my person.
That is not this character.
I'm serious about that.
There's
That is a Luna.
there's a
Well, I know
well.
someone who does.
There's a well full of this stuff, man.
Yeah, there is. I ain't going towards it.
All by the
How did
Mages
I
Guild,
lose my sheet?
by the way.
No, my
There's a
old
whole
one
well
had
full
my
of this
money
stuff
on
over by
it.
the Mages Guild.
Did you give it to Cobb?
You probably still have it.
Unless they start.
Cobb, do you have my old sheet still?
They're supposed to work.
No.
It's losed in what?
I lost it.
You got no more, she got no money.
I have money.
You can stay with me, it's okay. Got this.
That's
I'm
right.
ready,
Kovac
ready.
will have probably have a spare place in his bedroom.
He's been a human.
Hmm?
He's been tainted by a human.
No, I take it.
Is that what she did to you?
I take it. That's what happened.
No, you
Oh,
wearing
you have a tape.
Yeah, you're wearing the tank.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
I found my old sheet.
Take
There is some sort of
it.
So to get in after dark, you have to go all the way down here to the cargo gate.
Okay.
That's the only one that's open.
And where are we?
Well, there's actually
We
two
came
that
from
are
the
open.
east.
So you guys came from here, and went around, now you're coming here, and that only goes in to this quarter.
I will go to the Green Dragon Inn.
So the Green Dragon Inn is right there.
Yeah.
So that's where you gotta go.
I will stable my mount and head into the Green Dragon Inn.
I like how you called it now. That's cute.
Does everyone go to the Green Dragon?
Yep.
Inn?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is further south than I've normally been in the city.
I suggest you don't go farther south.
Right? Tend to stay up.
It's the bars behind the counter.
No, it's late. You bang on the door, and somebody comes and looks out the. What do you want?
Bob your uncle. Literally.
We're travelers
Pretty
looking for
invaders from
lodging.
Elvin Forest.
Whenever you entered the city, let's see here, hold on.
Have you been to Great Hills before?
I'm gonna say yes, but personally, I don't remember when.
Long.
That's a common theme in this group.
Yeah.
You are asked to take care of your weapons in the proper fashion.
I'll polish it as soon as I get my room.
Keep it warm and
Thank you for your concern.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god!
Please take care of your weapons. Your weapons will keep you alive. I got the guy walking around with them.
You gotta put condom on the end of the weapon. Don't want water on the end of your weapon.
Swords and axes are allowed in if in a scabbard or leatherhead case.
You have a leatherhead case.
I had to get one. Yeah, I had to get one.
Then it can hang on your belt more easily.
I always,
Okay.
It's this tall. The axe is this tall.
I always pictured it as on my back, but
Yeah.
Found my glasses. This could help me out a long time ago. I was trying to read.
You gotta sign the rosters.
I will be the first to sign.
It's fine.
This is a whole new rigmarole.
Approximate time, actually it's not. This has gone on the whole time. If I haven't made that clear, then that's my fault.
Okay.
Bad.
Illiterate persons can sign a simple X. And you asked what your business is.
We'd
I
like
put
to
a check
purchase
mark
room.
because I don't know what an X is.
You write it in high rail sight.
Yeah. Oh, is that a thing? Can I write my name in high rental site?
No.
Oh.
How about low real estate?
No, you have to do it in low, low, low.
No,
low, low.
the first letter is in high rental site, the rest of it's in low rental.
You, the dwarf, you are, I want you, actually,
Full
I
body
don't do
candy,
that.
sir.
Actually, I'm
I think I need to
not-
get
Yeah, you're pulling on his glove.
I think I need to go.
Dwarf, you are asked for, to submit your goat, or whatever the fuck that thing is, the donkey for inspection.
You should be in the stables.
Yeah, outside the city.
We haven't gotten there yet, we're still at the gate.
Oh, they want to inspect them? Yeah, no problem.
The donkey, but not the horse?
I'll let them inspect the donkey. They're more than welcome.
Put on the giant glove again.
No, like this, you know.
Oh, God.
So
Like full body.
they aren't rough with it.
Not rough with your ass.
She was pregnant before she is now.
Oh, it's a lady ass?
Oh, come on, you.
Always calls her boy.
And
Well, you know them dwarves, they kind of swing both ways. Anything with hair.
Facial hair, a lot of it.
free sword tax. Anyone with a sword, you're to pay 2 silver coins. Any weapon
Yeah.
bigger than, a dagger.
Spears doesn't
Yeah.
count,
Yes, it does.
so I have no coin.
I'll give you.
Thank you
Silver.
very much.
2 silver nobles.
I will give him 2 silver nobles so he can get in.
You found your money.
I did. I was like, how much money do I have? I got it. I have money.
Is there anyone that doesn't pay?
Nope, I paid.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I have a walking stick.
Thought about it for a second.
They don't seem concerned with your watch.
Exactly. It's a walking stick.
I have one of those
Actually,
with a
it has
string on
magical potential is beyond.
it. I have a walking stick with a string on it.
The bow.
It just makes it bend to it. Give it a little give, when you're walking on it.
Yeah, I have a walking stick I picked off the bush outside. So. They're not concerned with it.
Slap you. Oh, better yet.
Okay, let's see here. Where am I going? I'm going to the river floor.
Going to the Green Dragon Inn.
The river.
Open the
Water.
door.
I got a whip.
They don't
We
seem
don't
too
want to talk
concerned
about
with
their
your
personal
will.
life.
That's good.
There it is. Okay.
Where's my whip? Oh, there it is.
Okay,
I had to
so
I was like, where is that?
you,
Oh, it's right
when
over
you
there.
approach the Green Dragon and he says, "What do you want?" Kelp steps forward and says, "We are just seeking."
Weary traveler seeking lodging.
Well,
Okay, so do you have an adjustment for your initial reaction?
Oh, yeah.
What would it be?
-1.
Okay,
me
he's
too.
like, he looks at you and he's like, I don't think so.
I step
I'm
forward.
a humble monk.
He's with us. We'll
Yeah, you look it.
He's, sir, please excuse my friend. He's with us. So we'll keep him under control.
More colors.
+6.
Dude, my other character had a
That's fine,
-7.
no.
Oh, man.
Nobody liked him.
Yeah,
He
apparently
says-
we get attacked every
I
time.
was a
We're just
berserker
tired. Need a couple
Yeah.
more.
with 4
Quiet.
charisma.
Well, yeah. I got
Alright.
7.
It's awfully light, we don't want any trouble,
I
but
got an 8.
We just want
maybe I could be convinced.
What'd you pay the man?
Put a shiny coin up on the table.
On the ledge there, with the-
Yeah, wherever.
and what color is the coin? Is it silver,
Silver.
copper, or gold?
Silver.
It says silver, huh?
Just for you, my good man.
Incorrect.
He says, I'm halfway to letting you in.
Oh, you know what? There's one down here. I must have dropped it. I put another one up.
All right, but we'll be watching you. How many are there? He looks, he tries to see. He's like,
Oh, half dozen.
all right. Hold on. I gotta get a stable boy up. So he closes the thing, and you guys are waiting there for a few minutes.
Sure.
Meanwhile, as you're waiting there, Moji, roll me a D12 again.
It's time for a visit from the constable.
Right? And that's when he
Ten.
goes to jail
Yeah.
again.
10, huh?
For the 4th time.
Okay, the only thing that happens is there are some night watchmen that walk by, but they just seem to look over and
That's
continue
a
on their
naked
walk.
dwarf.
A noble profession.
And then
What's the
eventually
chance?
a kid comes out from the side and he's like, over this way with your horses, and you can enter through the stable.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, so there you go, and the stable boy takes the things and he says, if you want, I can get all the saddles and everything off them. If you don't, then just come in.
Yes, please.
So he just waits for you guys to leave all your possessions there and leave, I guess.
I'm gonna take my
But just go-
backpack
yeah.
with me.
No.
I'll leave the saddle on the horse or who to deal with other than that.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna take my backpack.
I will take my time and do it myself.
Okay.
My backpack's
Oh,
mine.
I know. That's
I flipped the silver and said,
I'll
here, take care of my
assist.
saddle and rub down my horse.
He's like, oh, yes. And
Thank
so
you.
he hops right on yours first.
I'll assist anyone that's doing their own and hang out and wait with them and go in.
I'm doing
I'll stand
mine.
by the door and wait.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All
You
right.
know, I
You need a
have-
roll, you got
I can do
I got it.
quite well.
Okay.
I'll give
Eventually-
I'll give him some silver.
Eventually, all that is done. You guys enter the inn, and that guy's standing over there by the bar, and he's like, "All right, how many rooms?"
I need one. Pay the man, what do you want?
3 silver.
The 3 silver to Green Dragon?
3 silver for the room and 2 silver for the meal.
I thought that was at,
That was at Blue Ball, which is a much nicer inn.
It's a lot cheaper,
Um,
right?
Bunkin,
So that's why I'm
What does
interested in
Bunkin
how much
do?
it is here.
cheaper.
Pretty
Blue
sure that's
Bolt
what it
did.
was here too.
I found a letter from Jakara for
Mhm.
Cassius Dumas that said, "This man is entitled to free room and board, taken from the jam."
Yep.
It's like, yeah, cool. You better keep that.
Oh, yeah. Too bad you're not
How much
collecting.
is it for room?
Yeah,
The cheaper than Blue Ball?
I think. he's dead.
Yeah.
So
We'll
like,
just say 2
Kelly.
silver.
How much
Take
for
a
a
room.
meal, or is it too late to
It's
get
too
it?
late. Kitchen closed.
We got some of this fancy
Whatever.
meat.
what number do I have?
I was like,
Yeah, I don't remember your name.
Oh, how about number
There we
11?
That's not how much
I know.
money I
Luna
have.
was the other one that everybody kept calling.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So who else is getting a room?
Go back out to the stables and say, I'm in number 11. Just knock me from up.
I am.
You are?
I'm getting
Thank
room
you.
yet.
You.
Thank you
Okay.
very much.
After I'm done with the
I go
staples,
through.
I will also.
Michael, you get 12 if you pay.
Okay, yeah, I pay.
Anyone else getting a room?
I am.
I will.
I'm,
You pay?
Yes.
You get room 13?
I'm bunking with somebody.
I
You can
pay.
bunk with me.
You get your own
Two
room?
silvers?
Okay, room 14 for
Does he, do you?
Moji? anybody else?
Who you talking to? He's in mine.
Oh, he's in yours? Okay.
Yeah, I'm already heading that way.
Magnus, you can come with me.
Either one's fine. It don't matter.
Where the hell would you mind coming and help me with my armor?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thanks.
Need a knife?
Right.
How are those wounds healing up, Sylvan?
Very well.
Well, see if I can help you out some more.
I would love some.
So
I
who
don't know
all
about
is,
you guys?
so who all is
Nothing I
where?
can
Is
do.
anyone in their room yet?
I'm
Me now, yeah.
I need to know who's staying in what room.
Well, I'm going to his room first to help him, and then
Okay,
I'm
so
going to mine.
11.
Okay,
Evens
I'm in
odds.
so.
14.
Evens odds. Evens odds.
alright.
5.
So the conversation that's happening between Kelp and
They're both invited me. I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah, they're in my room. All three are in my
I don't
room.
care.
He's small.
I mean, two of them here in my room.
Okay,
And I'm in my room by myself.
okay.
I'm with mine.
Alright, go ahead.
Let's see here. He's getting out of his armor while I prepare some,
Cut the
to
leg.
use my heal proficiency to find out the source of the wound, or the worst part of it, whatever, to help with healing, basically.
Right.
And then we shall do. Does it look like a pretty heavy wound? I'll try to do one of the more effective ones here.
Moderate, I guess.
It looks like,
I'll go
if I remember correctly,
serious.
Bunch of
yeah, it
maggots.
was,
Dead
it's
He
fly.
like,
got hit pretty hard.
it's like a,
Yeah, it's covered in dead, or light, loose.
it's like soft tissue damage is what that kind of wound is. That's why his shoulders fucked up.
Oh yeah, my shoulders.
And your armor is still fucked up as well.
Fucked up how?
What I wrote was it's -1 to its overall protection until it's fixed. So you can pick any place on there you want to be fucked up.
Well, I mean, like, what do you mean fucked up? Like, a straps broke, or?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Matter of fact, it might even be that exactly. Oh no, just armor damage.
Why is that not in there?
What are you looking for? Your series?
Cure serious wounds. You would think it'd be
Oh, it's in there.
in the main book. I'm looking in the player's handbook, so I don't know what's in. I'm not familiarized myself with these.
Those are just in alphabetical order.
Okay.
So
It's probably not going to be in the first.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you can find the C's, you
Right.
can-
I'm getting close.
And if it's backwards, it'll be in S or W.
I mean, I can tell you what it heals if that's what you're wanting to know.
D10 plus
Yeah.
10.
No,
2d8
plus 1.
I'll take that too.
It's on my phone.
D20 plus
Yeah,
your
quick
wisdom.
to find, huh? Alright,
Which is-
2d8 plus 1.
D20 plus wisdom.
And do I need to roll anything with my heal proficiency to do some additional healing? Or does that just tell me?
Too late after that.
Yeah, it's too late now.
That's been done like within like no more than I think a round after.
Alright.
To get the 1 point back immediately, yeah.
Dying Keg. I lay my hands on him when I pray to Dying Keg to heal the wounds and
Smack
close the flesh.
Oops.
That's 15.
Damn!
8 of 6.
Maybe the
8 and
five.
6 plus 1.
Oh, it's a
That's
priest or a cleric.
a good roll.
Evangelist.
Hey, does that
Yeah.
anything with me or is there something special? I mean,
Hold on.
Moji, you're a paladin, you get lay on hand, you smack him in the forehead.
No, the only thing that'll last until you make a Constitution check versus a D30, and that's made once a day. So when
we didn't make one today.
Didn't it happen today? Or was it?
well,
go ahead and roll it.
It was overnight.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Spent all day. You said on D30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what do I do in Constitution check? I went lower.
You sure do.
I rolled a 2. I made it.
The healing kills it.
I am much better. I almost feel like new. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Actually, it takes away twice what
Thank
you rolled.
Dying Keg next time you're near the temple.
Speaking of which, could you? I don't know if there's some way you can find out what this curse is. What is it? What is it doing to me? I mean, what should I do to get rid of it? I mean, I have no clue. I don't know anything about this other than I got this red splotch across my arm and my
I
skin.
think you have to appease Dying Keg.
But what is? Can
In
you
some
can
way,
you
I
find
don't-
out what it's doing to me or what effect it's having? Or I mean, 'cause I have no idea.
I don't know of anything I can do to gain that knowledge, but I'll think on that when I meditate. And see if I can figure something out.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
My pleasure.
Thank you, my dear, for helping me with the armor. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go to my
I don't
room and
think
go to
anyone
bed.
else was wounded. These guys are not feeling
Not
so
that I'm
well, and
gonna-
I can't figure
I was
out what to
wounded
do to help
from
you either.
the fight with
Yeah.
what's his name the day
Right.
before that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bid you a good night, and I'm going to my
Good
room.
night to you, my lady.
And I'll leave. I'm going to my room.
Michael goes to his room, takes off his armor, flops down on bed, and hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow.
Is it 4 or 5? I don't remember. I don't know if I got the right sheet up. I don't know. Everything's been jostled. Oh, here it is. Never mind. I found it.
Find the one with the highest level on it, and that's the one you want.
Got it.
Right?
Even if it's wrong, that's still the one you want to play.
Got it.
Okay, so that day is gone.
Hmm.
You want a diffuser for this light, Chuck?
Nope,
No. You know what I mean, right?
that's that plastic piece. Yeah.
I got about time.
It's fine until the ball blows.
They almost never blow.
Almost.
You don't know, Cobb's throwing around his dice, what might bounce and pop one.
That might do it.
That'd be great.
Yeah, then you have to clear the room because of the vapor.
Is the mercury getting our lungs?
Or when you shot the plastic chair at the rec center or whatever in the trailer court. Roll. Buddy jumps up in the air, goes down on the plastic chair, legs go every direction. They fire across the room. One sticking in the wall.
Never seen one explode
Son of a-
before that or
that fucker
since then.
exploded.
Boom! And you hear that floor still laughing.
I mean, their shards went everywhere. That was awesome.
That was great.
That was great.
Good times.
That was not gay.
Too bad you didn't have that on the podcast.
No shit, man. The good ones aren't ever.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
We're gonna put that on a loop and just kept playing it.
That was, my gosh, about 1990.
Wow. I don't remember. I just remember it was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
how you
was
have
born
to
then.
You have to have a big
Maybe that's what happened. Maybe you getting cut out your, maybe when you were created caused the chair to.
I was created in like April. I did the math.
I was 5.
Well, that sounds right. We're getting you around, so.
It wasn't warm.
I was
It wasn't
5,
warm.
yo.
We were down at the clubhouse, I
Yeah,
remember
it wasn't
that.
warm. I think it was wintertime. It was at least cold season, though, whenever, I don't know.
I was playing with action figures. In Sega Genesis.
Okay, so the next day rolls around.
Contemplating robbing the cradle with
And-
20 years later.
She wasn't even here yet.
The, those of you that are wounded, you would get a hit point back from resting. And those of you that are under the effect of the undead would be only at -1 on all of your attributes.
Aw, yeah.
There's still some tingling in your fingers and toes from your near-death experience.
When I wake, I go outside and pray near the stable area, I guess. If there's not like a courtyard or a backyard, like a big tree in the yard or something to that effect, then I will do my prayers there.
Right between the two privies.
Yeah.
So you get a whiff of everything.
There you go.
There are some
Keep it
trees
real.
next to the green dragon.
Well, I'll be out in near the little grove of trees then
There's the green dragon right there.
and have some prayer time and seek the great guides of Kahula.
Anybody else?
I will do morning rituals, and I will go to the tavern to get some breakfast.
Same with me.
I too am gonna get some breakfast.
I'm gonna do my morning rituals and then I'll go downstairs.
Pray to Dawn Blast, grab a ration. I'm going to the, I'm gonna eat it while I'm on my way to the market.
Okay.
Yeah. Beef turkey.
So you're gonna, what are you taking with you to the market?
My normal stuff that I usually wear. Stuff I got on. I put my armor and stuff on before I go.
Okay.
And the closest one.
And you have all of your weapons as well?
You know what? I'll just
Here's my
the sword. I'll leave the other
Those
stuff.
little stickies are great for finding pages, I think.
That's what I did.
Just
Have
the
the,
and my shield.
When you go to the market, what do you do?
Where you need
I'm
it.
picking up all the essential cooking stuff that I would possibly need.
Either that or I'll like behind, depending on what it is or what game it is, I'll
I
put
can
behind
do that.
the thing
well,
like page
everybody
number
else
so I
does.
can come back to the page.
Whatever they do. I can put that.
Okay. All right, so everyone does what you say you're gonna do.
Well, after breakfast, I'm waiting to interact at breakfast.
Which I was gonna say, apparently there's the 4 of you are,
so it takes me half hour per first level.
no, 10 minutes per level per spell. So memorize 1 first level spell, takes 10 minutes.
Do I have new access to spells then, since I can do 1 second?
Did you
level
cast
now?
something yesterday?
Yes. I guess, yeah.
I don't know if access is the correct word.
Cast
You would
it
have,
all
I'd have to learn
you
it.
would have to find it
Casted them all.
Yeah.
or someone
Yeah.
show it to you or
Rested.
whatever.
She didn't do her gym jams in the morning either, though.
I'm doing them right now.
Yesterday she didn't. No, everybody got up and we kind of ate.
No, I stayed in the tent and did mine. I only took
Yesterday we stayed till 2 o'clock while you were cooking food.
Yeah, you were hunting in the morning. when
It
we
was
did
2
our
o'clock
thing.
when we left, but
I thought
yesterday nothing happened where anybody was in combat or anything.
I still have to memorize it.
Which reminds me, Cobb, what's
Yeah.
the formula on that fatigue again? It's your hit die plus level, constitution bonus?
If you have a constitution bonus, you would add on your hit dice. And then,
That way I can keep track of that.
Does he not have a new sheet, a portal rule sheet?
who?
Daryl?
He does.
Oh,
No, no,
what, the hit point does with the constitution?
no, the fatigue.
Fatigue.
Oh, I was thinking something different. Okay.
Not seeing
No, that would
my,
be on your sheet.
I'm not seeing my
Yeah.
dice either. I think it's a D8 though for Claire.
Yes.
Yeah, so. D8 times your level, plus your,
Times your level.
No, various
No.
character classes gain number of fatigue points equal
I was like,
to their base
damn.
hit dice.
Oh,
Non-warriors gain 1 fatigue point every 2 levels. So you would start with 8, and then let's say you were 6th level, you would get 3 more.
Okay.
And then if you have a hit point modifier in your constitution,
I do not. Sadly enough. But I can fight for a while
Moji,
before I get tired.
good morning.
so by the time, oh wait, I'll let you guys know when your food shows up, because somebody comes around and you tell them what you want.
Yeah. Right.
yeah.
It doesn't take me very long, so I'll be down there then.
So a
Kill
silver
the chicken
noble,
and get the eggs.
so a silver noble for some sloppy barn food.
Do you need some sloppy barn food there, sir?
Is he there?
No,
I'm
he's
not there.
outside,
I'll wait till.
and Magnus isn't there either.
So, boss.
So do you order the food then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm down there. Yeah, I'm gonna order food.
So what's going on today?
It's under
What's the
non-weapon
plan?
deficiencies.
Well, after we get breakfast, I think we should just head out and start heading
Get like a-
that way. I mean, I don't have anything in town I need to do. Do you guys have anything you guys need to do in town?
I'd like to see if I can get the buckle fixed on my armor from the fight I was in.
We could go to the shop or the marketplace, and then that'll take some time for them to fix.
It might or might not. I don't know. It's not the actual armor. It's the buckle. I don't know.
They might,
I'm not a professional in that area.
they could be able to repair it immediately, or they might say, oh, well, it's gonna take us a little time to make up the pieces and stuff.
Well, if it was to take, say,
Oh
a
wait,
day-
you got full plate, right? Isn't
Yeah.
that- Okay, so your armor's like custom built to your size. Anything that fucks up on yours is probably gonna take longer than what you would like it to.
Last one was the buckle. You said yeah. So buckles.
A suit of full plate, have you ever seen one of those? Those cover,
Yeah.
there's,
And it's buckle on. And I asked if it was a buckle. You said yeah. So my point is, a buckle in like they're not smashing new metal. I mean,
alright.
I don't know what it's going to take, but I mean, a buckle to me would be some a leather strap, and
Is it
the
really
buckle
important
strap-
that this happens the way you want it to happen?
no, I don't see the point why all of a sudden it's an issue. I asked you a question, and
Just
you're telling
trying
me
to
it
make it
takes forever.
realistic.
I was going to go and ask the guy, and he could tell me how long it was going to take. But you want to tell me how long it's going to take before we even go talk to the guy? Because either way, I have to go talk to the guy. I don't know how long it takes. All I know, she said it was a buckle. All armor has buckles.
Except for chain.
True. All plate.
Unless you want a belt.
But yeah. Unless you want a what?
A belt
A belt.
with your chainmail, then you gotta have.
I need a crystal.
Yeah, if we can stop by, so I can find out what it's going to take to fix it.
That's fine, yeah. We can do that after breakfast.
Yeah, I need to go
Can
see if I
Cal be
can
there
find
yet?
the crystal if we're gonna go.
You're gonna walk in right when they're getting their
Need a
food.
clear
Okay.
crystal.
I'm sure they'll have something like that at the marketplace.
Or prism.
Good morning.
I don't
Didn't-
think I'm there
I thought you said you were.
yet. He said when the food comes, so do
Oh,
I, so
gotcha.
I'll wait till then.
No, after we get done here, we can go to the marketplace. No problem with me.
Thank you.
Michael, you need to do anything?
No?
So you're ready whenever? I'm ready whenever as well.
Perhaps we can
Yeah.
find
I don't have
another.
enough gold to get a horse, so.
Yeah, I was going to say, perhaps we can find another means of transportation for those that don't have it.
You don't like riding with me?
No, I don't have an issue with it, but they're not the only
Besides
ones
the
on
I know.
foot.
You need to grill.
And like maybe if we were to get a small wagon or
I might be able to talk to Lee.
lease one or
It's not in
something,
there.
you know, somewhere we bring it back.
I guess I'll wing it
I
for the
have
rest
two
of
people I
What
can
else did
talk
you say
to
we
in
did?
town that
Normally
might be able to do
everything's
something
made
for
with
us,
a
but I can't
tripod
promise anything.
in a pod.
Hey, it don't hurt, you know. Worst they can say is no better off.
If you want, you
No,
guys
it's
can
not
go to the
fine,
marketplace and I'll go see my people and see if I can get a wagon or at least.
You can't borrow it, see if you can lease it.
I don't know if it's in there or
You
not.
know,
Yeah.
Kettle?
I got a few people I could talk to. I mean,
Or
I don't promise anything.
All it has is an iron pot.
Okay.
That's it.
But I'll
Go with
see what I
that.
can do.
Okay.
You said something about make it up for me. Make it happen.
43 gold.
Right?
What?
Which ones are these? For?
Hematite.
Well, you know, to
You
get a
said
donkey is only like
43.
8 gold, if somebody's supposed to buckle down and ride a donkey.
Donkeys are nice, but you'll have to get saddlebags for them. I personally would prefer a donkey over a horse any day, but that's personal preference.
I can't have a horse. I think I'd rather walk. I would be,
Yeah, it'd be kind of funny seeing an elf ride on a
What is a
donkey.
horse?
200 gold.
well,
For
war horse,
war
yeah.
horse, yeah.
That's
A
just
riding horse is 75 gold.
Okay.
Maybe the ponies are 30 gold.
Are
Mine
you
might
shopping?
go longer than the
Who's
pony.
shopping
Oh.
besides Megan?
We're
Nobody
gonna eat
right now.
breakfast and then we're going to the market.
All right, so you, in this market, you don't find anything about a grate for putting over a fire for cooking things. Apparently that's, something you've heard about, but they don't have it.
Oh, okay.
It's a Renault custom.
Oh.
So does Brother Cal ever join us for breakfast?
Oh.
Yeah, whenever you guys get served, he walks in.
Oh, I hadn't heard
Well,
you say
nobody
the
said we
food
were
came
served,
yet.
so we were waiting.
I see. Okay, well, that happened then.
Oh,
Brother Cal, good morning.
good morning.
Feeling much
Fred.
better too. Thank you, by the way.
You're quite welcome. The powers of Diane Keck are amazing, aren't they? It's a beautiful day outside. Have you been out?
We have not been out. Oh, I have not been out yet.
Yeah, not been out
You
yet.
need breakfast?
Yeah, have you had
If
anything?
you have a biscuit left, that'd be great.
I can order your plate.
We can get you something. There's no need to be eating scraps.
I don't
Can
want
we
to
get another plate of food, please?
sap your coffers on my account.
Not a big
Yeah.
deal.
Thank you, gentlemen.
I'll buy it.
I'll let you.
Is Damar's behind the counter?
I guess you're not wearing your armor, are you?
Not yet.
Yes, I am. That's part of my morning rituals.
You know, I might be
Wearing
able to
armor.
fix that strap that's
Really?
broken. If
I'd love for you to take a look at it.
I could try.
I mean, thought about just, if I have to, just putting a new piece of leather through there and tying it in a knot. I mean, to hold it together.
If I have
The
the
issue is it's riding loose because it won't cinch up.
if I have the right
Accurate to come up.
equipment,
So if I have to tie it
have the right
together,
materials,
it won't look proper, but it'll hold tight, which is, it being loose kind of throws me off a little on my.
I'm no armorer,
my
but
arm.
if it's just the leather strap, I can probably fix it.
I'd love for you to take a look at it.
Sure.
Perhaps we can do some
After
breakfast.
breakfast.
It'd save me a trip into wherever in the market, so yeah.
I do need to head to the market.
I will go to the market with you.
Okay.
Jericho.
I don't know if they're gonna have what I'm looking for, but
It can't hurt to look.
exactly.
While you guys shoot to the marketplace, I will probably head up to Leroy's temple.
See if you can get at
Somewhere.
least a wagon or
No.
something. I'm sure they'd be much more willing to get rid of a wagon. Let somebody use a wagon than they would a horse.
Horse requires wagon, wagon requires a horse to pull it.
But
Yeah,
you could always, somebody could always. push the
I'm gonna
horse.
talk to Leroy and see what he can do for
If
me.
nothing else, we could probably hook it up to the donkey.
That's true.
You need more than one donkey to do that.
He's
Yeah,
already
push to get
carrying
started. And
That's how
ride it with a,
That's how it's started where he rides it. He has to get down and push it, and then he runs on the side and trying to climb up the side of it. It's 5 times taller than him. It's just a donkey.
yeah, it's fun watch him trying to kickstart this thing on a cold morning.
Yeah, it's like Luke Skywalker hanging below the AT-AT. It's fine one.
That's horrible.
Yeah, shooting that grapple hook up into the donkey really pisses him off.
It's good way to get them moving fast
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's one way to get them started, though.
All right, you guys done?
Yeah.
Yeah, after breakfast,
Yeah.
after Kelf was done, I sit there and talk with Kelf, and then we go up to my room and look at my armor. Unless you got something else you want to do.
Well, as I'm thinking about it, I
We
don't
can
actually have
pull up to 500 pounds.
leather working tools.
Well, you want to take a look at it and see what you
Yeah,
need, and then we can go
definitely.
shopping for those.
By the way,
I'd gladly buy them for you and leave them in
You're
your,
looking full.
That would be
in your
fantastic.
care
And then
in payment.
I could help everybody with,
Sure.
as we find hides and
Now-
stuff, I could make
Sure.
whatever we need.
If you get a small cart, like a two-wheel cart, donkey probably not
So-
have any problems.
Cobb, I'm gonna take a look at the strap that he's concerned with and use my leather working proficiency if I need to roll that at this time to fix it right then or to assess what I need to fix it.
You know that it
Filthy
needs
planet.
a new
Dark.
strap. The strap is connected via rivets to the two pieces. So you're gonna have to pop the rivets,
And
Put a new
that
strap
I'm not
on.
real good with or I can do.
though that would require an armor.
Okay. I don't think I could fix the strap if
Unless
it
you can
wasn't
cast a spell that can mend
attached in this manner.
the piece that's been sliced.
Well, that I can look into.
I
I
can
don't know
tomorrow.
that I don't know that I have that
I don't know.
skill.
Well,
Mhm.
if that's all I can get. Then that's it.
I don't know if you have that.
You may. I don't think I do. I don't remember seeing it.
The worst thing with that, man,
How much it costs? I want 5 oils.
Let's see, lantern.
you ever look up Orson to see
I
what?
have it here, but it didn't say anything about that.
Oh,
Oh, is it supposed to be
What's the one?
6 hours? is
6
one-
hours per
Other than
one.
that, or
Yeah.
something else.
I don't know how close we're gonna keep
Get
track of
prepared.
that, but
Okay,
Compare.
and then,
No, I can't fix it. I can see how to put it back together though.
oh,
That's what I was checking
I
out.
can see in the dark.
oh.
But apparently it also counts as footprints.
And that one's a
Really?
120 feet
That's cool.
and a cone in front of me,
How long will it
wherever
last?
wherever the hole is.
you wanna put
You know,
the
if you
iron
take
pot
10
over
feet,
the
then
fire,
it's not really-
trap pot will cost you a golden.
Gold. Okay, that's fine.
Alright, so hold on to that and I'll add that.
The last
Okay.
one round.
Yeah, unless
I have an iron pot.
Well, you can use it as a helmet.
That's what do you think he does with it?
could I use the horizon spell?
It's
Then you don't need any grease when it's time
It
to
doesn't
cook.
say that
It's
here,
already
but it says that
right.
similar
They're
things
not
that
expensive.
affect an object can be may or may not be allowed.
It's not expensive.
So it's
We can have an extra.
these are examples of
Oh,
that.
can we get a sealable lid for an iron pot?
That's up to you. That's the only thing
I
I
have no
can
idea.
do if you'll allow it.
It's not in the book, but a lot of times pots do have lids.
Wait, we could probably tie a rope to it or something. That way we have an extra pot. Just leave it.
What do you want?
A lid for the pot.
Yeah, I have lids.
That's it.
Like I could just like tie a rope around it, it would stay shut kind of thing.
Well, you can certainly try that.
It's like
I
a
got
Dutch
rope.
oven.
When you burn the rope, you take it around.
No, after you're done cooking, you know, and you want to save it for later, because we'd have an extra pot.
So you can
Yeah. Make good use of
carry
it.
it through and have it as lunch.
But if we have an extra pot, then what are we gonna shit in?
He's gonna patent it and call it steelware.
I'll make you a deal.
STEAL.
You can
That's how I'm
try
gonna make
it,
my
but
money.
you gotta make a level check on a 20.
See, I'll make
Okay.
And if you make it, it works.
a special rope.
So let's
harness
Using,
the
using
pot,
an aura
and
sound.
then sell it.
Okay,
There
there's
we
actually
go.
a mending spell that will do it for sure. So
Okay.
since you're trying that, but with a much lesser power, that's why I'm ruling it.
Yeah, we try five.
Okay.
Yeah, we try five.
I will
I do.
call upon
That's how you
love
put your pot on to cook on.
to guide my thoughts and help me go new to create, to repair the mend that needs to be made. And I gotta roll on a d20?
Yep.
Level check. Want low or
Low, yeah.
made it right on the money? 7.
All right, then your next, when you open your eyes, it's like, boop, fixed.
The God's power, great. Goibnu has granted you of repair.
What you understand is that this is temporary and will need a more permanent solution.
Okay, and I make that clear to you. This may not hold forever, but you'll be able to wear your armor again until you can have a blacksmith look at it.
Okay.
So we probably need to go to the blacksmith.
Yeah.
It may last forever, but I'm not sure it will. I don't think it will.
Just a thought. What if we picked up some a strap of leather and you could make some leather string or with it or whatever, and then we could pop the roots. You can just tie it together. It ain't gonna look pretty, but it'll hold up in the meantime until it can be properly fixed.
I could probably repair it that way, but
Okay.
I can only try. I've never done that before, so.
Well, it's not the way it was intended, but it will hold the two pieces together. And that is essentially what I'm after. Until I want it properly.
Well, you've got
longer
that.
than we have.
You've already got that. You've already got a temporary fix.
Oh, so that's basically what it is. It's basically that. It's like
It magically repaired itself.
Okay.
The gods have blessed you with a repair.
Okay.
So it looks the way it's supposed to look.
Which
it just
god?
may not. Goibnin.
Goibnin?
Goibnu. He's the smith to the gods. I've called upon him and Lug's excellence and refinery for craftsmanship to help my hand.
Brother Kelp, how many gods do you pray to?
I worship all the Celtic gods.
All the Celtic gods.
My divine power and strength comes from Cuchulainn. He's the hero to the gods, and slayed the sea dragon and the guardian dog.
So is Diana Keck
She's the goddess of healing.
of healing. So she's
And
the one
medicine.
I've apparently
I
upset.
think so.
You know, it's not good.
Luckily,
It's
she
such a
still
healing
works
one.
through me,
I was just
and
trying to
she was
understand
able
more
to
about it.
impart healing.
Is there a temple of Diana Keck here in town?
I do not know.
It's not who Gerbs has his power through.
We're not going back there.
Well, obviously, somebody's not
There's a
allowed
guy on top of the tower just watching for you people.
Just
Go away! He will not see you!
Kind of get the feeling that there's going to be a lot of arrowmen up there, bowmen up there, just driving the point home.
He doesn't like spam.
They each get 2 shots.
So you can, like I say, you can wear it as it is. It's usable. It works, but it may break again. That's all. Although it felt pretty good, man.
Do you need leatherworking tools? Would
do.
you like leatherworking?
I would. Yes, I would.
Let's go shop for some leatherworking tools so you can maybe make
And
other
then
repairs that
I
are
can
necessary
help
through other
out.
individuals.
I agree. And then I can be more helpful.
And then maybe we stop and Armor can give
And
you his
then
advice
perhaps
on the repair as well.
I can use those to earn some coin along our journey.
That's a very good point.
You can always
How
make
big
something
is
in
a
your
large
meantime and
Yes,
have somebody go
make
to the city,
pouches.
try to sell it for a little bit.
Right.
If I could
Boots,
not get a
things
wagon,
like that.
how many horses should I get?
You asking me now that you're left?
I didn't leave yet.
How many are we down? And will Brother Kelp ride one?
I don't know how to ride a horse. I'd be
Will you, if we had a amount of some sort for you, would you ride it?
if it's going to make the thing go faster. I'm not opposed to riding, but I like walking.
I understand, but one man on foot was chased or something, then it would certainly.
You would
slow
more
me
easily
down.
get away.
And Michael needs a horse as well,
Well,
right?
it says it can
Yes, I-
carry 30 pounds in weight and 2
And you
foot by
have
2
your own
foot
horse?
by 1 foot in
Anyway.
volume.
So we need 3 horses if we cannot get a wagon.
And this is a small one right next to that.
Or a small
A
wagon.
horse.
Magnus has his own.
Two-wheel pull wagon with a horse or
Yeah,
two horses
cart.
and a regular
15
wagon.
pounds in weight.
Yeah, cart,
and
wagon,
1
horse
by
and a
1
cart,
by 8
or
inches.
2 horses and a wagon.
So if I were
3
to
horses
want
are
to
cheap.
put a pot in that, I would large.
Probably so, yeah.
See if you can leave some.
The horse and the cart would be cheap.
Well, I'm going to talk to
Why do we need
Leroy.
all these things?
We don't carry supplies. We got a long journey, apparently.
It's
Carry supplies.
to get to Renalci and
Fit in
Lands.
the
It's
large
going to take
sack.
anywhere from
Let me get
20
2
to
of those.
30 days.
2 large sacks.
We'll have to stop
And
at
we
each,
lucked out that we have somebody
That's a
who can
pound of
hunt us.
large sack.
and we
Iron
had to
pot.
stop
So what
at
the iron
each
pot
city.
is, it
He's
has,
a good hunter.
it has
My bad,
a
guys. I forgot I could.
metal handle.
Oh,
I'm mad at everybody.
I have
You take it and you hang it on the
Why don't you
tripod
look
over the fire.
into
Okay.
Because that's right here,
transporting
it's a
something
cast
to
iron
another
pot
city
used
on
to
the
boil
route.
liquids over fire.
For
Remember that?
a merchant,
America on the road, you should toss shit in the
Yeah, I'm
pot.
sure they would throw in
Little
something
pop-up
to do that.
everywhere you go.
Maybe in exchange for use of his wagon on our
So
journey, he would do that for free.
That would be
And then return
something
it
to
as-
find
You're talking
at
about
the
cooking, like
mercenary
there's
skill.
spices
Not-
and
not-
there's
So I'm
I-
gonna pick up some salt.
That's why I'm bringing it
I
up.
don't know if you find that
Okay,
in
that's-
mercenaries wars going
Yeah, I got
to
that.
shops. I'm sure they would have signs up too.
What would I see about
That would be the
going
marketplace for
going to
you guys,
Green?
but
The
usually
Mercenary Guild would have
Would
something
they?
like that because it
Is
would
there
be,
something I could go?
they would
I
go
mean,
to the
talk
mercenaries saying, hey, we need you guys to transport this stuff to
Or
that
just
city.
like
Well,
a
that's,
flat rock.
that's a good idea.
well,
I would check
they would
that
do that
before you go.
because they need protection for
Before
this
I
item that is being
talk to
transported.
Yeah,
Yes.
I would check there
So-
first.
Problem.
That's why they would go
Isn't
to
it like
the
a middle
mercenary
sheet?
guild.
Even.
That makes sense.
Is it called a Wainwright?
And
Middle
some
Wagon
column.
maker.
Yeah. So it's Wainwright?
Yeah.
I need to look up Wainwright.
Meanwhile, at Wainwright Manor,
Bruce is still pounding on.
Oh, I see the accountant, by the way. It was really good.
I heard
It was
pretty
really good. And
It's
there
like it
towards
would be.
the end, I'm like, it's like the new beginning of Batman.
good.
Because, he's Batman, the new Batman.
Yeah.
And then in the end, he looks just like Batman.
I'll be
He's
darned.
acting and doing everything that Batman does. I'm like, this
I'll
is,
be
this is
damned.
an alternate beginning for Batman.
Uh,
I swear to God, it's just like it. It's amazing. But it's really good. It's really good.
Did anyone see what's the DC villain movie?
Oh,
they just come out with?
Suicide Squad.
Yeah, was that?
Yeah.
Did Ben Affleck appear as Batman in that?
Yes.
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 Yeah,
Yes,
he was.
yes.
I knew there was a scene with Batman.
Yeah, he was in
but I
it a couple
wasn't
times.
sure.
He's the reason why every single one was in that. But minus one, minus
That
two,
makes sense.
while they were in that prison. The guy that could do the
I
flame
figured.
stuff,
I knew he made an appearance, but I haven't seen it yet.
crocodile guy. He turned himself in, and the dude with flames, another person turned. Everybody else, Batman, sent there.
So we're all having this conversation as we're making our way to the market.
Yeah, I'd say we're on our way to the market. That's all right.
Are you bringing your
To go
armor?
Yes.
to
Well, will you want me?
I'll go with you.
Colosseum or a jeweler.
I'll bring just that piece.
Apothecary.
Yeah,
I need the rest.
apothecary, a jeweler, or a
about,
holistic healer, maybe.
That would
type
be an
stuff.
apothecary.
Yeah.
An herbalist.
Yeah.
Maybe go
Try a
someone-
jeweler and an apothecary.
Yeah, that's where I
Maybe
was
a
Yeah.
going.
blacksmith would be able to have some.
My idea is
metal
on-
I could take out.
Yeah.
You soak this water in some dung for a little while and pour it out.
Right?
Yes, it'll cure you.
Trying to work within the rules here.
Oh, it smells horrible. That's what scares off
Either that or a
the
rock.
evil in your
Spirits.
blood.
Like a hot rock.
I'm pretty sure
Are you gonna-
it's
Are you gonna just start asking people at the market? I need to know who your character's talking to.
I will ask that question to the person I'm buying these supplies from. Where I got the pot.
Okay, so what are you asking?
If they have a flat piece of like a grill, I don't know what they.
If you
Like
can't
a grill
afford
or a
whatever
flat
it
piece
is,
of metal that I could use to cook meat on.
ask how much it is. And get back
A
to
grill or a grill, a wire like a mesh
Right.
grill makes
Right.
sense. Or a wrought iron grill with grate,
Go
a
to
grate,
the stable
Great.
That'd be
to try to buy
a
like
grate or a.
just to
So
see
with
how
a
much
grill,
item
I mean
actually
everything's
costs.
cast iron.
You might
I
just
guess that you get.
Well,
Because
right.
my plan.
Stables usually are for stabling
If they know
animals.
anything about
My
cooking.
thought was
Fine.
Or that always-
to someone that has
Someone
a
else
little
could use the
good
That's what I-
leeway in this.
No, I don't.
Hopefully could get us for it or get us them, but I don't think they're going to.
The way
Really
that
don't.
I've heard
All you
they
do is
cook
ask
meat
them.
for royalty
And then negotiate.
is
Which I can do that if it's female. It might only help.
Not very good at negotiation. Maybe I need you to.
They will-
Or half Alvin son?
wrap it.
I
should read
do the half
it.
price.
Yeah.
Yeah, half price works.
After
Like-
many moons, I will be back. 3
half price horses, I'll give you 3 half children.
That's a good question.
Yes, it is.
Fair
I can
trade.
read pretty fast.
That's good.
Guys, I got pepper, salt, herbs.
How good is that going to be?
All right, when you guys make it to the market, you see
Tasty
him
food.
wandering around looking at stuff.
Moji, would you grab me a...
Hey, Magnus.
Did you
Why- why- why-
buy him the pot already?
I
So he's lugging around this
I have a-
pot.
I-
You got pot? All right, man.
in the pot, there's a bunch of green to go.
Damn the.
No, I'm lugging around like a pound of salt.
We're gonna find a corn cob so we can make.
Yeah, get a pipe.
I got like salt,
Get a
pepper,
pipe for the
herbs,
pot.
a tripod.
Corn cob. I've never used an apple.
iron pot,
Thank you, sir.
and a lantern.
No such thing.
I picked up a lantern
Is that to make
No.
so I can see.
Is that to smoke the
You
pot?
can rest.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Water where the oil belongs?
Done deal.
I'm
It's only 'cause I'm gonna
making the
leave
first
all the
makeshift
work
bong
next
out of a
couple
lantern.
weeks. This is gonna make sure I do all the work.
Think about a chick right.
Why are you doing this?
Because I can.
Oh.
You want me to clean it?
I'll be opening. Just make a list.
That's what we need to do is have weed and sell it. We'd be rich.
I do have herbalism. I can sure
Yeah. Make up some wacky shit to make people feel
we can figure something out.
We'll have to work on stuff.
Huge chunks of meat are a cliche of medieval cuisine, the kind of thing Hollywood loves. Bizarrely, there are lots of recipes for these in actual medieval cookbooks. In fact, spit roasting is a far, far more common medieval technique than grilling on a braai-style gridiron. Most of the open flame pictures we have include whole chickens, pigs, or rabbits being roasted on a spit. So,
So I need another tripod.
Yeah, spit.
there are, however, several recipes
Yeah,
for
just
smaller
give them two
pieces
round
on an
ones.
actual grill. By you capture
If I have two tripods. I can-
Madden kitchen rolls, grilling all sorts of meat, and what it is, we have another grill over a brazier, although it's difficult to identify as it's shown and on.
You can hang the pot.
Note the ubiquitous food on spits above the cauldron to the left of the grill. So, that's the way they cook meat on a spit.
You just need a spit.
And you can get
Don't even
the
need
things
tripod.
needed for that. They're two metal pieces that have been shaped like this. You jam them in the ground, and there's a metal piece that goes across. You take the meat and jam it through like a shish kebab, and there you have it.
Right.
Done.
That's what I want.
You can hang your pot
So
in the
I'm
middle
gonna
of
say-
the book above the fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that if you want that as well, that's gonna cost you 2 golden coins.
For the spit?
Yes.
Spit setup? Alright.
Better be a good fucking cook after all this shit.
Oh, he
Those
will.
are a little bit, those are as long as a short sword.
Easy.
So they're kind of unwieldy. You're
Okay.
not gonna be able to get away with just having something this high, because that means your fire is gonna be that high.
Okay, no, scared me a little.
Took your breath away.
Obviously, if you were out traveling, you could take the time to make your own spit from the surrounding wood, but that would take you the time to do such a
Right.
thing. So, all depends on how much time you want to spend on it.
I'll buy it. I would also like a
Carry all this.
Spoon, spatula, tenderizing hammer,
don't think we get all that.
really sharp knife.
Alright.
You can certainly get wooden spoons and wooden ladles.
Let's use a stick.
Or a cooking set. What is the cooking? Kitchen
And
set?
little like plate, cup, bowls, whatever for each of us to eat it out of. So, what do you do? What do you eat out of, man?
Alright.
You gotta get those, man. You gotta do it right.
I got it. I got sacks for everything.
Now you need a fucking mule to just carry all this shit.
His horse will be going down there and it sounds like the old man with pots and pans and
Clang,
traveling.
clang, clang.
It'd be worse than you walking through the woods.
So,
I'm quiet.
Yeah.
I guess
That's why there's so many wagons and carts. Because people gotta carry their shit everywhere.
large.
The beginning of consumerism.
I have very little.
Next thing you know,
And
he's
it's
gonna be a
already too
merchant,
heavy.
traveling merchant.
Well, he cooks meat on the road, and then when he gets to town, he sells it.
You need a wagon that we can sell our wares from, like, Airedale's Wacky Weed, cures all. Big sign, pull up to the side somewhere and sell it. One silver per hit.
Right?
Okay, so did you guys buy whatever it is you were gonna buy
I
at the
need
market?
to ask you if we're going. I'm first trying a apocryphy.
Apothecary.
Apothecary.
I can't say that word. It's wait for somebody else to like
Apothecary.
butt in for there.
Apothecary.
No, it's not. Gonna,
Hippo.
Just think,
Carry.
a pot to
Keep
carry.
up, keep up,
So
anonymous.
you're going to see a person who prepared and sold
I'm going to their
potions and drugs?
store. Their
You mean There
it is.
Cocketherium.
You mean their stall?
Yes. I'm going to see if they have a clear crystal for a mineral prism.
Can I kind of condense everything to utensils?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a big deal.
Okay.
Next meal he's gonna serve us up. We're going, what the hell are these?
Okay.
I don't understand. How do I use
They
it?
have one.
I
didn't know what to
Is it in the book?
No.
Not.
Just bite
No.
the fork.
Oh, I will check then.
It's a 30?
Yep.
Check you what?
Low.
Oh, God. Nope.
How much are the utensils?
Rolled on 11.
So apparently you take, how long do you look for this?
While.
Okay. So you look and you don't find it. What's everyone else doing?
I'm with her, so.
We're going to the,
The leather working shop. I'd like to get a set of leather working tools because I don't have those, which I'm imagining would be like an awl and a punch and a needle, maybe a skinning knife.
maybe some straps of leather or something he's got too.
Yeah,
Probably have little kits.
that's what I'm hoping, like that roll up into a leather case that I can put in my duffel. Nothing. I'm not
Get all the
looking for a
pieces,
big
and you have to make
machine.
your leather case yourself.
Yeah, like that.
Like candy, you get there and sew it all together.
Maybe a couple of small chisels in there. But mainly a punch to make holes and a needle to attach things. And a
Okay.
good skinning knife because I had to borrow his.
I cast make hole. Hole.
But
14
No,
more
that's
days.
really a
and we'll be
jump.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, that was a jambias.
What, that
The
weapon?
knife I gave you.
Oh,
Big
it was a
one.
big one. Yeah, I just need something for skinning. So I can work the leather.
We'll have to find one in our travels.
And then a couple spare pieces of strap. So I can have on hand in case it's breaks.
Okay.
First.
To repair some stuff.
I've ever buy a cave if there's fucking
How about you roll me a level check, but you're at,
There's rocks. I'm sure I'd find something eventually. If I look hard enough.
you're gonna be at a
Single time.
+3 to your target number. On a 30?
Oh, that was a 20. Oh yeah, I rolled a 5.
Nice.
Okay. So you find what you're looking for.
Excellent.
How much?
Are you buying?
I'm buying it. Yeah, I'm buying it. Yes, I'm buying it.
Okay, so these tools are not. So how much are thieves' tools?
No idea.
A lot.
I'm gonna say they're.
Close the page.
But they're illegal, so they'd be worth more.
I think they're worth 200 gold.
They are thieves' tools.
About
Thieves'
95.
picks are 30 gold.
You're fast. You got the bookmark.
Mm-hmm.
I would say if you want all of the tools.
Yeah, just the picks is 30. It's 30 gold.
It's got to be about the same.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is that how much it is?
And then I'm,
Well, it's a sewing needle. Oh, I guess you went thicker than a
yeah,
sewing
I looked
needle.
in there. It doesn't have a leather working kit.
Mm-mm.
So, 30 gold, you said? Is that too much?
And that's for all the tools. That
And
would
like a
be
leather
needed.
case that it all comes in.
Yeah, like you were saying, it unrolls.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Can
Right
I
there.
attempt to negotiate it down?
Heck yeah.
You have.
Good looks? Yes. A winning personality?
Sometimes.
Depends on who you talk to.
Depends on
Sure,
where
you
you're
can
in.
try anything you want in this game.
Well, I would like to try it. You
Okay.
know, unless you tell me it's a waste of time to game, then I won't.
Well, you'll get a roll.
I would like to attempt it.
Okay. So the guy says, okay, yeah, you can have it for 30 golden orbs. That includes, and it names off 10
So-
different tools.
I don't get it.
Awesome.
Do it.
10
Well,
piece.
Depends on what you say.
You have to
Okay.
click on?
Well, I'm the guy with the money, so I'm like,
I'm learning.
a good deal it is at that. Is there any chance
I got all this stuff.
You have
at
to teach you how.
a professional discount for my friend here?
Well, since you didn't know how to do it last time.
It's because
We have need to.
He looks at you,
after thinking about it, I was like, oh, yeah.
and then he looks back at him.
I'm admiring the
And he's
tool.
like,
He's a professional talker. He very good with his hands. He's he's trying to make a living, and he's hard up for it. I'm gonna buy these tools for him, but I would like to see him some sort of just. Can we agree at 25?
Do your,
I like how you
Bet your
Plus
eyelashes.
it.
do the hair bit.
Hair bit.
Do you have a daughter that needs a
You should get -5 for that big splash of blood across his chest.
I'm sure he's like covering it
his
up.
shirt on. His arm shirt. Just the armor and the chest. That's all he said it was on. I asked.
Do you want to be the grandfather of the half-breed?
roll me a 30, Sean.
Heir to something.
What level?
I got a 6. I don't know how low you want me to roll. Blow my low.
What's your charisma?
17 plus 6.
Well,
Very likely.
he looks at you, and then he looks back at you, and he
I
says,
hope one day my craftsmanship can rival that I see in your shop here.
Ah!
These must be fine tools indeed.
he's looking at you like you're a freak. Because that's what you look like.
I'm trying to help this young man out.
He
Everyone
says,
deserves a chance.
He says
Everyone deserves.
28.
26.
27, and you have yourself a deal.
26 and
No, 27.
and 6 silver. Even though we count in the
No,
middle.
27.
All right, 27 minutes. I give him 27.
They hand you the tools, and they say,
Thank you, sir.
sign here.
I did.
And give you a copy of your receipt.
Extra loopy S's and
I'll be sure to send out my
curly
notes here.
Q's.
Takes the entire page, sign his name.
Okay, now what?
Well, we leave this place.
Thank you very much.
Use the package.
I'll tend to anything you need repaired.
Sure.
I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna say that all those tools weigh. Let's see. I'm gonna say, what is it? You have a knife or something.
A knife, an awl, which is a punch, basically to poke holes,
Okay.
and you
Like
said
Like
you
a
said
big, something like not a small needle, but a big needle.
Yeah.
like made of bone,
Whatever,
or something.
whatever that would be
It
called.
could be metal. It's metal.
Yeah, it could be.
It's a leather
It's
wood.
probably called something.
And then maybe a small mallet for punching the holes to use the punch, and the knife and
List
all
of
the
leatherworking
punch.
tools.
If it's for decorating as well, there'd be several chisels.
Right.
Oh, this
Like
is the deluxe set here,
with different
like I said.
shapes.
Right.
Different shapes.
Well, the deluxe set's $3,354.03.
I did leatherworking in middle school. We made, shop class or whatever. So
Right.
there's all kinds of.
Some tools for some engraving, but mainly I was looking for the punch to make
Well, you
holes.
got the.
You got the deluxe.
Yeah, you got the bonus plan, bitch.
Awesome.
You not only can make a nice pouch, but you can put all kinds of curly cues
Yes.
on it.
You can,
Right.
you can initialize
So I'm gonna
That's
say, I'm gonna say it weighs
2 holes.
everything.
Yeah, you got the hole punches, chisels, edge bevelers,
Bevelers, that's what those are.
edge slickers.
You man, you got
That's
to
what it
go
looks
slicker.
like. I don't know what the
Right?
fuck it is.
Just to make your edges slick.
Looks like here, look. That thing.
I did not know that.
Yeah, so you can work it down the edge.
Yeah,
and
really
round it off.
Mallet,
So it doesn't.
and the mallet, just like those are wood mallets, by the way.
Right.
Strap cutter. Wow.
So there's very little,
Again, wood.
There are no forks.
very little
Rivet and
metal
setting
parts
tools.
except.
Rivet and setting
Okay.
tools.
Oh, okay.
So you
Very
can
good.
reset the rivets.
Very
and That's
good.
all part of leatherworking.
Yeah.
That's how you put your pieces of strap together.
Right.
Rivet and setting tools is all part of. They're all Leatherwork, we're looking.
If you-
Steel ruler.
If you want to attach,
For that, it could be a piece of string.
Yeah.
Stylus
So
and
it's
spoon.
it's the full jam. That's cool.
Stylus and spoon. That's for the artwork on leather,
Right.
which is iffy.
yes.
It's the deluxe jam. So what'd you say? 2 pounds?
I'm gonna say 8 pounds.
8.
Well, the mallet and
Mostly
a lot of
wood.
different tools.
Would we need butter?
That seems high.
The whole punches would be metal.
I keep thinking of an 8-pound sack of cat
Look what I got.
litter.
That's a lot of
That's
crap.
a lot of
Well, you got a lot of crap in this deluxe monkey.
10 pieces.
Can you carry a lot?
Made of
I'm
wood.
thinking 20.
You said 10 pieces. Second.
Okay, well, I'm adding in
I was
the
thinking about getting some butter. There you go.
Plus, you got leather straps.
fancy,
Extra stuff.
yeah, plus others, yeah.
Yeah, and all the tools necessary to do the,
Fine.
High quality.
Don't do it, no.
You
Fine.
have
You're trying to encumber me. That's all you're doing, Kyle. I know what you're getting at. I'll be encumbered a little bit, but I can leave my tools in the wagon. I don't have to carry them all the time.
I don't think you're gonna be encumbered.
we're gonna be attacked before we get out of the city.
Yeah, that's, things will be set on fire immediately, so what difference does it make?
So I'm gonna add 8 pounds to my current carry.
I'm gonna make one up here and just,
They're called Sadler's harness needles.
there you go.
Look at you.
Yeah.
He's fine now.
The things I left out are.
I'm a nerd
There's a thing
for that
called
kind of stuff.
There's a thing called a cutting mat. I left that out because it's not. I mean, you can cut it on a piece of wood. You don't have to. Have
No, he's getting the
mat.
cutting mat.
The cutting mat would be because we have a nice table we're working
I
on.
don't
That's
care,
not
he's getting
piece
it.
of
It's in the jam.
He's getting it fancy.
It's
Okay.
it actually doubles as the
I
case.
guarantee you.
There you go.
It
It's
actually
the
doubles as
case.
the case.
It's the wrap. You unwrap it.
That is the
Yeah.
cutting mat itself.
Yeah, it's 5-layer heavy-duty cutting mats for very good pieces if you don't already have a mat. Rotary cuttery mats.
I'm thinking about buying a pound of butter.
Let's see. Oh, a diamond awl. The diamond awl. Folks, diamond-shaped holes.
Heck yeah.
Fancy.
Oh
Harness
yeah.
You
needle.
should make me some dressy leather
Waxed
armor.
thread.
I'm working on it.
Wax thread, nylon, polyester, and linen, or common thread material.
I've got the whole jam, so I can do whatever I need to do.
Leather working.
Pick them up. Free wax or that block of
20
You have a block of beeswax so you can wax your own strings and stuff when you're making string out of
We
the,
need-
Great.
out of the leather.
We need all the
20-piece
fanciest.
fancy leather
leather
working
armor.
kit is what I
It helps
want.
guide the
For when we go
material through
places
the
and we
holes
need to
while
look nice.
stitching.
That's right.
Make
Yeah.
it Celtic as fuck.
Yeah.
Make sure you cut a dragon, or put a dragon on it, tonight. While he's wearing it, so make sure that it's right.
Wing dividers, stitching chisels, pricking irons, overstitch wheels, smooth jaw pliers, hammers.
There's a lot.
Don't let him get it. You'll put a camel on it or something. Perfect.
Cerberus. Only one
Okay,
guy's looking
thank
at
you
him.
very much, Elbosh. I think this will come in quite handy.
So about that butter. Should I or shouldn't I? Pound of butter?
How long will it keep?
I don't know.
I don't know
Like
what
butter.
He buys it, he walks outside town, and it's just mush.
I don't know if it would keep or not. I don't think butter expires.
Yeah.
It's soft.
No.
A kit that contains all the tools to create leather
It's just
pieces
soft.
for all uses, including fancy detailed art, armor straps, and normal person in sacks.
Fantastic.
How about that?
That sounds great.
And it comes with 20 metal rivets.
Okay.
So that means it also has
Really
a little piece of steel that you set down on your mat.
Yes.
Or whatever.
And then it's got the one on top
Yes.
that you ding with the hammer. I've had to use those.
Yeah.
Whatever that's called.
Rivet tool.
35-piece leather working.
Look at that. I was close to know you motherfuckers. That drops the DM guide. Yeah. Welcome, balls.
So I tuck it into my duffel bag.
Okay, so the weight, does it say what the weight on that is? What did I say it was?
Pound and a half.
gave you that?
Yeah,
I think 8 pounds is a lot.
It is. A bag of cat litter, that's
I'm saying it's 8
exactly-
pounds.
I know my weight, so I think
There you go.
that's
Give me
excessive.
For 25 tools,
Give me no herb
Full.
yesterday.
And most of them are wood.
including the leather mat.
7
Should I get rid of the
each
herb?
foam rubber
Other
duck.
than, boy, that, we're not talking about
Oh,
leather.
yeah, like, that's stupid.
Life jacket.
It's got to be thick enough to cut into several times.
Dan would have all of them because we throw them all.
Oh,
You
yeah.
want a thin piece. Oh, it's like
To be honest with you, I think 5 pounds, because a lot of the tools are, I'm gonna have wooden handles.
I'm gonna research this, but for now it's 8. But I reserve the right to edit this at a later time.
The reason I say 5 and wooden tools, because you're talking about back
Every
then.
time we
Today, a
go
lot of them
shopping.
have wooden handles. Or the tools like the mallet wooden. Doesn't have to be.
Every
a
time we
handle.
go shopping.
So back then, you're gonna have more metal, you're gonna have more wood than metal. I would say the alls,
That's because of the
Could even
trash
have-
can over there.
wooden handles for the metal inserts to make the hole.
I forgot to empty last
So
week.
you would, it's gonna be bulkier, but lighter. I would say 5 pounds.
That's all I need, yeah.
I'll research it.
But a lot of the
At least I was close.
burning too should be wood instead of metal.
Yeah, there's most of the stuff I looked at had wooden, mostly wooden or all wooden.
I would estimate 3 pounds, but 8 is 8, so there it is.
It ain't bad, but I would think I think that's, personally, I think it's excessive.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
but
thought
whatever,
that's advantage of
3 pounds less.
That's what she said.
I'm gonna break it.
And you got strips, yeah, okay, with that price includes several strips of leather to, okay.
Leather straps.
And string and rivets and everything we need. So we're set.
And you have the non-wet proficiencies,
I do.
so now you should be able to fix the armor because
Shit,
it comes
yeah.
with rivets.
Hell yeah. If it
That's-
breaks,
that's the
I think
True, but that's the
less
issue.
repair is gonna last forever myself.
The problem is that it'll break in the middle of battle.
Yeah.
And screw up his arm.
Well, that's what
A
happened.
regular
That's
strap,
what happened last time.
yeah, a
Same
regular
thing.
strap can do that too.
And it was a regular strap that did that. That was the issue.
Just make it
So
out of chain.
it's cool. You're good to go.
Yeah, well,
It might even
weld it
say
together.
that a bonus since it was blessed.
You just weld these 2 pieces together.
He said, I'm ready to take it off.
Okay.
Well,
So is all the
it is
shopping
here,
done?
and I'm just-
Now where do you guys go?
I hope so.
Step out of it.
Oh, no, I never went with them to begin with. I went to the temple.
Which temple?
St. Cuthbert's. St. Cuthbert's.
So you're the only one that didn't go? Okay, so you go to the temple St. Cuthbert. What are you wearing and what do you take with you?
I'm fully armored. I have everything with me, and I'm going to go.
When you say everything with you, you bring your donkey with you?
No.
Your axe?
Everything. Yes, I have my axe. I have my sheet. My axe in the sheet. I have everything that's my armor that I usually bring with me as if I'm traveling. I'm going to go to St. Cuthbert's, and I'm going to ask for Leroy when I get there.
Roll me level check.
Leroy Jenkins in the house.
He's not here.
I got 7, and I am level 7, so I made it.
Okay.
Good
Okay, my friend.
What happened, Leroy?
So close.
Let me hug you.
Yeah, we gotta chill out,
Let me hug you, little buddy.
Start twitching.
How's your ass?
Come here.
My ass
I
is
see you got your ass. No, I'm not your ass.
Gonna walk around the table.
How's your ass doing?
my ass is doing well.
Gonna walk around the table and put your hands on his shoulders while you do this.
So, I was just heading over to the garden. Come with me.
I will walk with him.
So, what brings you by today?
Me and a couple friends are traveling, and we're going on a long journey. I was curious if I could either purchase or get a wagon or a few horses.
Lease.
Yes, lease a wagon or a few horses. And I mean, if I can't get them, then can you lease them? I have money I'm willing to spend, but I know you have some pull around here, and I was kind of hoping that maybe you can get us.
Well, we can go ask.
That would be awesome. So after you're done doing what you need to do at your garden, then we can go up there.
There's better
Put a
ways.
garden.
That's a good way. I put
Follow
meditation
me.
on my
I will
resume.
proceed.
Brother Calf, I'd like to go and see if there's a temple that's planned here and see if perhaps I can seek some wisdom.
Go in. And
Possible. Would you accompany me in that?
roll another level check. Actually, no. Roll me a charisma check on a 20. And
Oh,
let's
God.
let's see who you get to see.
So I need
Why not?
Chris Marlowe. 10 or better. I got 20.
Oh, okay.
So you get the, oh, it's him again. No.
You wind up in jail.
Damn it, Leroy!
Leroy, I told you he's a bad influence. Do not answer his calls.
Right when you walk in, you see Aratai and Latman. They come over and say, Leroy. And then she looks at you. She says, hello, Emoji.
I will greet her.
He says, he turns to Leroy. Leroy, no matter what you're doing, you need to stop. We are having an emergency conclave of our church tomorrow. You must prepare. You must do whatever it is you need to do because there are going to be some serious questions asked.
I'm gonna look at Leroy. Is everything all right? What happened?
I don't know, what is it? She says, church business. So Leroy's like, okay. Sorry, Moji.
That's all right. Well, hopefully everything goes well here. Do you know of anywhere I could go to maybe get a hold of a wagon? Maybe you would know before I did. I don't know.
I would say try the market. They sell everything there.
The market? Okay. Well, hopefully everything goes well with the meeting tomorrow, and well, we're going to be leaving probably today, so I won't see you for a while. So hopefully everything goes well with the church.
Well, St. Cuthbert, may my friend Moji have a good trip.
But not dog.
May he come back in one piece, and don't forget, I still have the rose.
Do I need to kiss another one?
No, it's still, I still have it.
All right.
And he hugs you again.
And then he not dies because he has that dream all the time.
Safe journey.
I'll agree, guard.
I hope you're back in time for Brewfest.
When is Brewfest? Oh,
It's coming up. That's when they're gonna give me my choice of which order I go into.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Remember?
Well, I will try to be back, but I'm not sure how long this journey is going to take. But it was nice seeing you, and I will bid you farewell.
Bye.
I will greet him again and leave, and I will go to.
Hello.
I will go to.
Greetings as you leave.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Leroy wouldn't know the difference.
After I'm done there, I'm going to go to the marketplace.
Okay.
Do I run across anybody?
As a matter of fact, you can roll me a d6, and Magnus can roll me a d6.
I got 1!
5.
Nope. Apparently you do not cross paths with these other individuals.
Does he hear me?
So, what do you do in the market?
I'm going to look for a marketplace that has a wagon or horses or something. Donkeys.
Well, apparently this low market has everything. So,
Has everything.
let's see if I can find it.
Everything is good.
Wow. HDTV.
Okay, so you're looking for a what?
A wagon, preferably.
A wagon. So you see that there are wagons, or someone that says that they can get you a wagon.
Get you waiting on the cheap
They
on
say
one wheel.
we have these two for sale. We have this light wagon that people use to haul hay or children or whatever.
How many people can fit in it? The small one.
Probably 15 if you cram them in there.
Alright.
That is 100 orbs. And then there's a heavy duty one that has the high wooden sides that's a little bigger than that with heavier wheels, and that's twice as much.
So it's 200 for that one?
D&D game and everybody's on their phone.
Right? We're all done with the market. We're waiting.
And you can also get a cart, a little two-wheeled cart.
That's all we need, I think.
Would my donkey be able to pull the cart with 6 people in it?
Why would you
Depends
need
on
to
your
pull
donkey.
6 people?
Who's there? Who's here? Who's there? Who's talking?
Nobody.
He asked you a question.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the
Depends on
question.
your donkey.
The donkey? Oh, well, he's been around for a while, so I don't think he could probably do that.
High grade riding horse was like 10 English pounds back in the medieval time. Draft horse.
Now you can get a
Silver.
cart that they call an ox cart. That's about half the size of a wagon.
But I thought that was just for tools, tool transport.
It's whatever you want to put in the back of it.
Would
That's the dwarf.
would 6 people fit in it?
Most.
I would say
You would
they
say.
wouldn't be able to lay down in it.
Well, no, I don't want them to
They
lay
want
down.
them to stand and
Just enough room to not walk is what I'm looking for. Not to lay down or anything like that. Okay, so there's a light cart for 100. There is a heavy-duty one for 200. And then how expensive is this? What you're
you
saying?
just described the wagons. Okay, wagons have 4 wheels.
Yes, and how much is the
And
cart?
wagons need either, depending on what they're
2 or
carrying.
4?
Yeah, they.
2 or 4 horses.
But now the mule cart that I described is 10. That's the one that's smaller. You're going to be able to carry probably, I don't know, 500 pounds maybe.
Okay.
3 L's. It's a lot scared. Well scared.
An ox cart would be twice that.
And how late are you open today?
Till the sun goes down.
Till the sun goes down. I will have to talk with others and see if I can scrounge up some gold, and I will be back.
Okay.
Good day to you, and I will just start walking around.
You broke the leg.
That's
Crub dingle.
crub.
I'll just walk around the marketplace because I know that they were there shopping, so I'll just walk around and try to find somebody I know.
Okay, roll a level check.
24, I failed.
Nope.
After I do that for a good 20, 30 minutes, I guess I'm going to go back to the inn and wait for the rest of them.
Okay. I don't know where the rest of them are going.
Me neither.
I gotta
We didn't-
go back to the place and start getting my stuff ready to be packed.
We didn't discuss a place to meet.
So we know where you're going. Where's everyone else going after the market?
I guess back to the inn.
We're going to the
Where else are you?
Temple of Danica, or looking for one anyway. I'm gonna ask
Who's
somebody if
looking
there's
for one?
The 2 of us.
Okay. So,
Ask him. Ask that man. I tell you.
I asked.
Good
Excuse
looking.
me, good sir. Do you happen to know, is there a temple honoring the god Danica here in this city?
no. There's not.
I see. Well, thank you. We're gonna go. Well, apparently that settles that. So,
Back to the inn.
well, let's stop by a merchant's hall and see what might be. Maybe we can get a lead on a horse or something, or a wagon or a load or something. What do you think?
I guess. I thought Moji was taking care of the wagon.
Maybe it's Moji. I'd like to get more straight answers myself. It's on the way back.
I'll walk with you. I'm heading.
I appreciate it, sir.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you need while we're out?
I need
So from the
very
market,
little.
where are you
This-
Merchants, whatever, another, and I'll ask.
I don't know what that is.
The Merchants Hall, Merchants Guild.
You're gonna go to the Merchants Guild.
That could be on the other end of town.
It's not north, I don't believe.
So you don't know where it is yet.
I asked someone.
So you asked somebody.
I asked Town Guard if I come across them.
Oh, let's see if I can find it.
Good day, good sir. Could you point me in the direction of the Merchants
What
Guild?
would be my guess? I'm not there.
So meanwhile, those of you that go back to the Green Dragon, you walk back to the Green Dragon, and Moji's there. So
Me.
apparently it's you 4 back at the Green Dragon now.
Good evening, or actually still right
You see me
after.
carry
you know,
all the
the-
things.
Do you have any luck?
I thought it was a reference. I thought it'd be pretty interesting.
There is a wagon
Prices,
for
sizes.
100. There is a
Costs
heavy
and
duty
stuff
wagon
of
for
what the
200,
costs actually factor in the video.
or that does
It's
not
interesting.
not come with the horses. We have to supply the horses, and then also we can do a ox
got
cart.
horses.
I know. We could do an ox cart for a lot cheaper than that. But I was kind of thinking about the wagon for 100. I think between all of us, we'll be able to get 100.
I don't think we need a wagon. We just need it for extra stuff and 3 people. And 2 of those people, one of those people is a very small person.
But
So-
if we got a wagon, then some of us could probably sleep while the others drove or whatnot. And we all couldn't sleep. It's not big enough for that, but some could rest.
We would
And
still,
if we did come across a wounded,
I think there are some people
then
that
we would
have
be-
to do daily things every day that will need their full rest. I have to sleep every night in order to be able to do things that I need to do. And I know Pelf has to do the same.
and we could also go for like an
You could
ox
sleep
cart,
during the day.
and my donkey could pull the ox cart or the regular cart. But the thing is if we got an ox cart, then we would all be standing and very uncomfortable.
Why would we all be standing?
Because
If one-
The
People
cart's
with
not
horses.
for us. It's
Yeah.
for our stuff.
the whole purpose in this was to get 3 horses or a carriage to where people didn't have to walk.
It's our cart for the carry the stuff for the journey.
We're not getting a ton of stuff because we have you who can run. So it's gonna, and I'm sure it can hold. If nothing, I can ride with somebody still. So it just
All we
needs
need
to
is a
be.
small 2-wheel cart.
Yeah, for the other 2, for
Well,
Michael
wait.
and Kelp to go into and load of extra stuff.
The way he talked, the cart's only going to be like 50 gold or so it's not too hard with that. And my donkey can pull the cart, so we won't have to buy.
Because you're still gonna, could you still ride the donkey?
Oh, yeah.
If I attached the donkey to the cart, I wouldn't be able to ride the
Yes, you
donkey. I
could.
thought. I
There
thought
might
it
be a
was-
seat for the driver.
Well, there would be a seat on the cart for the driver.
The way I'm looking at this is the cart is going to be on a device
Donkey?
that honks, that
Sticks?
sits on the side of the donkey.
Seat, cart behind the seat. 2
The
wheels.
wheels are under the driver usually.
Right.
And
So you would be on the driver's and then it's just whatever little extra stuff.
right.
And then the 2 people, Michael and Kelp, who need a ride, I can always ride with Kalash.
We can take turns riding in it if it's not enough room for all 3 of us. You know, I don't mind walking. Brother Kelp doesn't mind walking. So
Well, it sounds like the cart it is then.
the cart would probably be the best. Yeah. I know what it
It's a
is.
miniature horse.
Yeah, I
Tiny
thought.
little 1-person seat on wheels.
So I have all.
So I imagine that would be big enough for.
Yeah, I would be.
If you guys
You know,
think it's big
Kalash,
enough.
if you're looking to secure a deal or a
Some of them.
bargain,
We'll see what there is a large size.
I just don't know that my presence is going to be helpful to that.
Carrying cases for the.
Well, you went
People
outside the
seem
door.
to frown on.
I understand your point.
Okay.
With like
Perhaps you
I
stand
got
outside.
whatever rope use, so I'm doing something.
I'll stay
Makes it
nearby.
easy to open, close, and.
I know the others
Little horses.
and I can, like, attach
might
it
be
to a
wondering where we are.
like that.
We haven't gone that long.
Well, I know.
And then same for the extra.
Sun's
stuff, like
still
a salt
new in the sky.
on the smaller bags.
Just wait until Calabash and Brother Kelp come back and we can
Make the final
make the
decision.
final decision on
That's
that.
fine.
But I imagine the ox cart would be plenty. It's not like Michael
Well-
and Kelp weigh very much either.
Why don't you go back and get that
I
cart?
mean, well,
An ox
like-
cart, I'm not sure we want.
I gotta put on my
These are
stuff.
Bigger than what we would have when you have to have.
That looks good.
But a pony cart or,
Sure.
Can
we,
I'll go for the
can we make it to the-
Fine, there's just
Yeah.
paper.
Are you gonna come up?
Somebody
Yeah, I'm looking up what you're
bunker in
looking
the
for.
corner.
yeah.
What I'm looking for? Oh, in the. It doesn't really matter.
Merchant and
Some
trade
allergy.
union.
Look what I got.
2, 4.
All this.
There it is. It's this big
Why do
area
we have
here.
all that?
You
So
go down.
for food,
It's not
and
that
so I can see in the
You know
dark.
how to use half of this?
And when you get
Yeah.
there, you see
I learned.
a broad complex of buildings, including a corral, a stable, storage barn, and a guild hall. The smelting of horses, mules, and oxen stabled here is effectively
I'm learning how to cook the food stuff.
That's totally you.
Is,
Totally you.
highly.
You know, look at all the stuff I got, Monty. How we
I'm
do?
describing this for you too. I mean, Kelf. I'm describing this for you too, since you're.
Alvin Kilbosh.
Let's see. The guild hall itself is a huge 3-story structure between the barn and the stable.
And well, I got two.
And you see, it's a bunch of merchants who buy and sell
We got a lot of people to
clothing, wood, and metal goods, leather items,
got a way to store it.
agricultural products,
Carry it.
produce,
I don't see why there's
agricultural
a
produce of all
problem with
kinds.
2 pods.
Shrines to several gods are here that you're not familiar with, but you have, and the merchants are in the front courtyard showing their wares. Other people have bringing stuff in, moving stuff out, making deals. There's all kinds of people writing stuff down and probably
Fermented on the way.
orders.
Fine.
When you drop somewhere,
And,
you just kill it out real quick.
Well, health, muscle culture.
so that's what you see when you
I'm gonna look.
with some guards around. I mean,
Okay.
city watch around too.
I'm gonna look for a bench or something, you know, on the front porch. As we approach the building, I'm gonna wait outside, let him do whatever business deal he's trying to get done. I'm gonna wait for him.
Okay.
Over a pound.
Yeah, but that's a lot of poundage.
So where do you go, Calvash?
That's
To
5.
you said there's a
6, 7, 8.
building.
A
Then.
corral, a stable, a storage barn, and a guild hall.
That's all incorporated in the sacks. I'm using it to make like
The guild.
carrying cases.
Huge
for the-
3-story
for the
structure
tripod.
between the barn and the stable.
Yes.
But
Has a grand
that's all-
appearance,
and, like,
reflecting the
we have to
worldly
see how
nature of
much
this great
the
guild.
cart can carry because we
I'm-
need people that.
As soon as we attach.
Okay, so you're gonna walk
Oh,
in, and it's
okay,
like
well,
walking
yeah, I don't care
into
if they want.
Right, it's the
Capitol.
attaching most of this
There's
to my
big
foot.
hallways
Oh,
and
Right.
rooms and
Well,
places
that's one
to
of the
go
sections
off.
I'm using
different other places. You really don't know where to go.
Carrying cases I can hang off.
I
And
asked,
there's nobody at a desk there waiting to direct
is
traffic.
there anybody in there at all?
Well, yeah, it's full of people.
I'm
They're
gonna
all
ask
walking
them,
all over the place.
I'm looking, excuse me, sir. Perhaps you could help me. I'm not sure where I need to go. I'm looking to perhaps take a load out of town.
Yeah, that's the way I see it.
A load of what?
I don't know. I'm looking
That's the way I
to.
pictured it.
I need a horse and cart, and I was hoping to.
Okay, yeah.
That's
a
the way
nice
I
picture.
You
pictured
would
it.
go to the market for that.
I figured if someone had a load they
Is that-
needed hauled, I could
His phone number?
double duty it.
Seems like he texts me with a different one every fucking.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure what you mean.
That's
Sorry,
it.
sir, I have a place to be.
Gotcha.
If you walk
Okay,
away.
well, I just seen it stand around in the hall. I thought maybe
If you call it his cell phone, it's
some use.
forward.
Thanks.
Home phone because his cell reception is iffy at his house.
There's all kinds of people.
That's the way I
running around. You
picture
can
it.
stop as many of them as
You
you want.
wouldn't be able to.
No,
ride on the horse.
Okay, that's,
I ordered
It does have a bench up here.
Okay.
That's
Right.
the
Well, for
way.
somebody, it might
Yeah,
be
you would have a
in
bench
charge
there.
there, or
It may be
Works
seat
there.
2 on the bench, and then the rest could sit in the back.
There appears to be
you
somebody
probably
that
could one.
is.
because you're pretty wide. Just because
Imagine
you're
a
wide.
medieval trucking depot. That's
Right.
what this is. The horses go in, they,
Yeah, the others could.
so
sit
it's
on the
like,
back.
there's someone in charge.
you look around and nobody jumps out at you.
I asked
It's like
somebody, who's in
merchants.
charge over here? I need to talk to somebody. Can you point me in that direction?
That man over there, and he points to a small building attached to the stable.
I go to that man over there.
Okay,
Like this.
so you approach him and
I
he's
approach
like,
him. Excuse me, sir.
yes?
Can I have a moment of your time? I know you're busy.
Depends on what it's about.
Some warrior friends of mine and myself are looking to escort a load out of town. Do you know where the best place would be where I could look for such a load heading,
You mean you're looking to find work as a caravan guard?
perhaps? Specifically, caravan, not necessarily a caravan, maybe an individual merchant heading with a wagon or anything along that line.
We go through the Mercenaries Guild Hall for all guards. They're fellow union members. We don't outsource work here.
Okay,
Guild members.
thank you.
Huh?
Guild members.
What'd I say?
Union.
It's the same thing.
I know, but it was called guild in that time, not union.
Actually, this is the Merchant and Traders Union.
Oh, it is a union, okay.
And I probably meant
But it's not, you get the point.
Right.
I probably meant mercenaries when I said merchant, to be honest with you. That's why I know this seems like the right place.
I know you guys discussed it earlier and said mercenary.
I know, and then I must have said merchant when.
Well, I never heard any discussion, I guess, with you guys. All I heard was what you said was merchant.
Yeah, I probably said the wrong thing.
We were talking about
That's
the
all right.
mercenary.
All right.
I'm like, this ain't the right place, Brother Kelp. I meant to go to the mercenaries guild.
Well, let's check back in at the Dragon and
Sure,
see if our
let's do
friends
that.
have made it back.
Sure.
And then we can.
Okay, on your way back,
Unless-
don't roll me a D12.
Unless we're right next to the mercenaries guild.
Yeah, I mean, if it's right there,
Is it between here and the Green Dragon?
I don't
Not
think
between
so.
the Green Dragon.
But
I
I'm
rolled a
gonna look it
2 on a D12.
up. Okay.
Characters at the table can remember.
Well, he goes to jail.
I don't know the word. That's why when you were looking it up and then you described them, I'm like, this doesn't sound at all like the last time the characters were there. Cool.
Told you that 4 games ago.
I meant mercenary. I didn't know why I said merchant.
It sounds similar.
All right, go smoke.
Similar.
Yeah, it's simple.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep looking up for the merchant because I know. it's
Freudian
merchant.
slip, right? Is that what they call it?
Okay. So you find out the Mercenaries Guild is in the foreign quarter.
That's the opposite.
And he says, you gotta go north, past the market, past the stream, and it'll be on your left.
Point to it on the map, wait.
I'm not doing that. The guy says that's what you do.
No, is it past the Green Dragon?
Well, you know the Green Dragon's way up here.
The stream we passed already more than once. That's why I'm
There's the
asking.
stream.
Alright, so we head towards the Mercenaries Guild. It's in the same direction as the Green Dragon. I'm not sure exactly.
No, we'll keep our eyes out.
Yeah, well, whichever one we come to first, we're going to the Mercenaries Guild. When we come across the Green Dragon first, we'll stop there.
Well, you can. When you gonna ask to see where it is, where the Mercenaries Guild hall is?
Well, he just gave me directions.
You said make a left past the stream, so.
So we get to the stream. I asked where the foreign quarter is, and asked about somebody.
He points. He goes this way. That's all foreign quarter.
Is that before the Green Dragon?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Then I ask you. Do you want to head there first?
I don't care.
Okay, we go there first then.
To the Green Dragon?
No, to the Mercenaries.
Oh, okay.
So, didn't you say Moji was a member of their?
True.
He's
Yeah,
affiliated.
That's fine. Let's just go back to the Green Dragon
That'd probably work
and
better.
see what he went there and found out. Because that was the plan.
Okay.
We're just going back to Green Dragon.
Okay.
We didn't walk out of our way anyway. So.
I was just waiting for you to ask.
I understand.
Say I'm asking somebody where it is, but you didn't.
Well,
Because here's the best
somebody
part.
said it's that direction,
When-
and then we're
when-
going to go north.
You actually passed it to get to the Green Dragon. That's
What?
one. Right there, and you had to go la la la. la. So
We would have passed the Green Dragon to go to.
no.
No.
But if you had asked for directions, they would have said, yeah, it's right there. But you didn't.
I did. I said, where's the fourth quarter of the Mercenaries Guild? You said
No,
you got to make a left.
Right. All he said.
Well, I asked when we got past the street.
Oh, that's horrible.
You didn't ask him where the Mercenaries Guild are.
I said, where's the foreign quarter?
And
We're
you
going to the
pointed.
Mercenaries Guild. You said you got to go left. And I asked God, is that
We're heading back to the Green Dragon now, though.
It doesn't matter.
Exactly.
So we actually, hey, look, it's the Mercenaries Guild. We're walking to the Green Dragon.
Oh.
But we'll go to the Green Dragon first. That's fine. We'll find out what our friend Moji has discovered at the Mercenaries Guild. He was wanting to check on. 10 Gold says he never even went there.
Oh, I'm no gambler.
I don't try.
You went to Mercenaries?
No.
I didn't think so.
No, they know to the.
Good job, boss.
I didn't know which stick you threw, so I got them all. The dog's got like 30 sticks in his mouth.
That's fine. Did you get the thing I texted?
Yes, that's
Horse and cart.
that's what I was saying.
That's a medieval horse and cart.
Now-
Bob liked it and said, yeah, that's what you're talking about. So.
Exactly. So
That'll hold
you can't,
plenty.
you can't ride the donkey though.
But you don't need to.
ride
That horse
the
is
wood.
plenty big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he only said it was like 50 gold.
And that's
or
one
something
fucking
like that.
horse.
Yeah.
So I
And
mean,
we
your
can use
mule
one of
could do
your
the
guys.
same. Your mule could do the same thing though.
Yeah.
Your mule is actually stronger, just not
Yeah, he
as
can
fast
pull-
and agile.
yeah,
So it would
he
be
can
better to
pull
put your mule
And
in.
the fact that we're going at a cart pace anyway, it's walking pace.
Yeah, I mean it could be. It depends on if
If you have to
it can
kick
get
him in
spurred up
the
if
ass,
need be.
right,
But yeah,
right.
but yeah.
But normally traveling,
Yeah.
wall speed,
But it gives us somewhere to put all the iron bullshit he just
Yeah,
bought, any
definitely.
extra supplies. We
Right,
catch a deer.
right? Yeah, we can throw a whole carcass
We
in
can,
the back,
we can put some bags of feed on there for the animals so that
Right,
we don't have to.
and that's
they don't
probably a
have to only
good thing to
graze.
think of before we leave town. Grab them.
And if we,
You said you already had some animal feed, but I don't know.
if
how
you
much.
get a cart with a cover on it, then it can be a
shelter.
It can be a shelter off the ground, like if it's raining and whatnot.
We can at least, like, say,
Yeah.
sit in there.
Well, it's. Show me that picture I texted you. And Cobb seen the picture and said that's what the horse and cart look like.
That's exactly what I was picturing.
That's a good size cart.
Yeah, exactly. And you got the little.
That's
bench
plenty of
sitting
room.
right
I mean, you
there.
could put
Right.
4 people sleeping in
See,
there.
he was saying you could sit on the horse, and you can't sit on the
Yeah.
horse. Not how that is, but they've got the little nook right here to where
Right.
you can have 2 or
So
3
you can
people.
have a little crop and
people
a
there.
rein on the horse.
Exactly.
And then we've got 3 people riding. No,
Yeah, we won't have
we
3.
have 2 people on mounted
Because
horseback.
the mule,
And the
we'll put the
mule
mule on the
cart.
thing. Yeah, I need to be on. Who's the other horse?
Magnus has a
Well,
horse.
that makes sense. The 2 of us.
Yeah.
He is a fighter more than a cook. We'll put his cooking shit in the wagon.
Oh yeah.
And then the 2 of us can be on horseback to
And then when we make
escort
camp,
the wagon.
all the stuff you had on your mule can go in the cart.
Yeah.
Very nice. Good plan. I think we're set. Hopefully he has good luck hunting, and I have good luck foraging.
I can hunt better than him.
You haven't wanted to hunt yet.
Yeah.
Actually, I did. I went hunting at night. Remember? What did I catch? I forgot. Oh, the snake. I think it was nighttime. That's all it was.
And in plate mail, it's hard to hunt stealthily, I'm sure.
Just sit in one spot and wait. It'll cross paths. All it's got to do is be within range of that arrow. It don't
Yeah.
need to hear me moving.
Right.
Oh, let's see. Mercenaries Guild Hall. This sturdy block-like 2-story building is home to the Guild of Mercenaries, which is open to any dues-paying persons of any nationality, race, sex, or religion who considers themselves warriors for hire. This loose phrase encompasses former soldiers, thugs, hunters, and adventurers of any outlook. Anyone with unusual skills is considered a specialist. The rest are feet. Dues are 10 orbs a year. A combat test is administered. The guild offers several particular advantages that draw many free swords to it. First, free drinks to members. Second, a free bunk and trunk for up to a week for new arrivals. Third, great opportunities for employment. As the guild hall is the first place many prospective patrons go when looking to hire guards, armed messengers, security specialists, private officers, bodyguards, and more. Good short-term employment can be had with caravan owners, and longer employment is often available with minor nobles, merchants, and landowners needing more sentries for their estates and homes. Adventuring groups often look for added muscle here if planning long expeditions. Finally, the guild has many allies among the city's smiths, and weapons and armor can be repaired for members at a discount. Unofficially, the guild hall is one of the major rumor mills of Greyhawk, which can be valuable. All right, ready to go.
Did
Alright.
they make it back to the Green Dragon?
I was just waiting for those guys, but yes.
Okay.
Moji! Sir! What's up?
What
I found a cart that will probably work. I can attach it to my mule, and I'm going to fast forward and tell you the prices. And,
Sounds great. Do we have enough money?
Did you write the prices down?
50 gold.
he said it was going to be 50 gold for the one that we had in mind.
The picture I showed you.
Okay.
Who can contribute what?
I can throw 44 of it down, and then I'm
I'll
broke.
cover the difference.
And then I'm broke, so Joe.
I'll cover the difference.
Don't have another gold for my no.
I'll cover the difference.
I've got more.
So I'm taking 6 gold off one.
Were you gonna try to get a cover?
I've got 40.
I think that's I fast forward what I said about Christine not knowing any of this. I suggested maybe we put a cover over it. You know, make if we have a like a covered wagon, to where we could use it for shelter off the
You
ground.
mean like how your leather worker could pet together animal pelts and create a cover, like they used to do?
That sounds cheaper.
It would take several pelts. I'm
It
sure.
would, yes.
We'll find them on the route. How's
They're
that?
going to be put to work.
I don't mind.
Have plenty of. Well, you can make that too. The sewing in between. You can get all that from the animal.
Get all what?
All the stuff you need to sew it together. Even.
Oh, I've got the tools.
No, I mean the actual. Just cut narrow pieces of the skin and the dried skin to use as the string or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cordage.
Whatever you call it. I don't know what it's called.
Do you know how you would do that? Because I have an idea how you would do that.
To make lace. You talking about leather lace?
Or basically shoestrings to stick
Right.
the pieces together.
String.
Yeah, cut
Leather
thin
string.
strips and work them. That's how I imagine it.
We're gonna need feed too for the animals, Margie.
I've got
Got enough for yours, but they're gonna need it for theirs.
yeah, I've probably only got enough for mine.
It'll help cutting down on animals too, as far as how much feed.
I have got 1 week and 1 day's worth of horse feed.
So we need 30 days times 3. Figure half that on grazing.
Yeah, and
So,
that's the thing. If we're
let's
in
do 20
a
times
nice
30.
green field, we can let them graze on the field. We won't have to feed them.
It sounds like the cart that you're talking about would be small enough and more agile to get through the mountain pass.
I'm sorry, what was that?
The cart that you're talking about getting sounds like it'd be better than the wagon, you know. to
Yes,
get to the
yes,
mountains.
it will
The
be easier.
wagon's passed through the mountains.
It's
Been through
it's
the
all
mountains.
roads
It's a white
too,
path.
so.
Oh, okay.
It might not be a good road, but it is.
Road, yeah. More wide enough for a wagon.
Yes, yes.
Been through it many times.
So that sounds like a good plan to me. Get a wagon, get our stuff, and we'll be on our way.
The only thing I will tell you, Kavash, is even though it hasn't been said, you haven't been through it in a long time. Because if you had, you probably would have been killed by the fortress that's there.
Well, and granted, it's been a long time, but I remember it being plenty right. I'll say that.
That doesn't mean there wasn't maybe another way through the mountains. If the ogres didn't get you. It's a
So-
fucked up place, which you were there for the ogre part.
And how else
You
would I
don't
get
have-
here?
Well,
So for the people who don't
I
have
don't.
if you're spending any
How
time
do
in
they
here,
ride
which
in
you're
the
not,
wagon?
if they
They
fly
can.
up here,
the right
Right.
of the wagon then?
They can,
and then you had to come this way.
if that's what they choose.
So that was the long march went that way?
No, the long march went this way.
Well, yeah, but where did we cross it?
But there's no way you came back down to here after that.
Right. No,
This
I
is
agree.
the thing, and this is all Renalcian territory now,
Yeah.
which means you had to go this way.
Okay. So I would have rather done it the other way.
And either you found a secret passage through the mountains, which I'm going to say you didn't, or you went this way,
That's fine.
followed the river.
Followed the river. I've been along the coast once too, but. And I'm pretty sure I've been through the mountain pass, but it's been a really long time, like you said. Really long time.
We never played it that you had.
We didn't play a lot of things out in the river. That's fine. I'm good with that. It's been a long time since I've been through Mount Pass, but I don't remember it not being wide enough for a wagon.
I can't recall if I've traveled that route or not.
It's been many, many, many.
You're aware that you don't want to go on rental site lands.
Yeah, none of us want to go on.
For you being a wanderer, you know you don't want to go there.
But that's where we're going. I think. That sounds like the plan.
Is there any other way to get to where we need to go other than
Yeah, what
too
is
fast?
it? Where are we going?
I don't know, boss. Where are we going to?
Where are we going?
We look at me with deer eyes.
I don't remember the.
You talked about.
You don't remember the town. You're in charge.
You need to start keeping notes.
I guess
sir.
so.
Come on, boss. Where are we going?
Oh my god.
All I know is the boss gets killed. I get all the shit. That's what matters. Exciting game.
Don't play that game.
Fast forward.
Fast forward.
I don't remember what it's called.
Well, I don't either. I mean, so you use your memory check. You're the one
What's
that's
the point? I mean, where are we?
Michael, you know where we're supposed to go. The boss doesn't remember.
See,
Oh, we're actually on the Badaka? I thought did that remind us?
We have to go north
we're not going to the
No.
to the
Oh. What the hell are we going to
Desert.
do for?
You don't even know what the fuck we're doing!
You're the boss, and your job to keep it.
I don't know what you guys are doing
Mother
either.
Tell doesn't have a clue. I'm trying to remember.
Because apparently north of Paducah is the Baylor's Keep.
Why the fuck do we want to go to Baylor's Keep? What does that have to do with the...
Find equipment to help us with things.
Oh, that's right. Magic or something was found in there.
Oh, the book that Gerg read.
Right.
That's what we're going on.
Now, if anybody that read that book prior to Gerg would have known that, and if magic means anything, they would have went and taken that shit, right? So
Maybe.
why would that shit still be there?
Who knows? Could be hidden somewhere. No, gotta go find out.
We'll have to be careful in those lands. They don't like us.
I know.
They don't.
Gonna be fun.
I'm not thrilled to go up there.
Good thing you're charming.
Good thing what?
Good thing you're charming.
Well, used to.
Put your hood up.
Right.
Well, make a fancy.
They don't like elves to begin with. They really don't like her kind.
Oh, her.
Magic users, yeah.
They're not too fond of dwarfs either.
They like dwarves
They-
better than elves.
Tolerate dwarves.
They do like dwarfs better than elves, but they don't like them too much either.
You're fine.
I need to get me some of this powder shit. The stuff that's supposed to stop magic and whatnot. I want to see if it works.
Told you, there's a well full of this shit.
You're in town?
Yeah.
Yeah. By the
Take me to it.
it's by the Mages Guild.
I'd like to investigate this.
The mages.
Is that alright, boss?
You do what you gotta do. man.
College.
Guild, college,
College.
whatever.
You give me
There's
that
a place that
6
they went to
gold. You
learn.
go do
I give you the 6 gold.
Limited Guild 2?
your thing,
It's called
and then I'm gonna go back to the
Semantics.
guy at the wagon, and I'm gonna buy the
I'm gonna
carriage.
go with you
But-
if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Here's my other 2 gold. Get us enough feet for my end.
What I'm gonna do though is I'm going to bring my donkey with me, and I'm gonna have the guy that I buy the carriage off of. I want him to help me. Yes, the cart. I want him to help me.
Yeah.
Help me hook it up to my donkey because I've never done anything like that.
Curtains in the window.
And I assume he would know how to do
Little
something
single
like
bed
that.
in the back.
Does he want extra money to help hook it up to my animal?
Velvet seats.
I don't know. You'll get there when you find out when you get there, I guess.
Gotcha.
Little rope.
So Moji and Kelp leave?
Yes.
So do I. And Magnus.
You go with them?
No, we're going somewhere else.
You guys want
I'll
to
go with you guys.
I'm following. What?
Michael, what are you doing?
Okay. You
One
sure?
Just not going.
Going to
Yeah.
Caravelle. I promise I'm going to take care of her, so.
Right.
Ah,
I was like, where are we going? I was like, oh yeah. I was like, what? I didn't say I
So
was
there's
doing
4 of you that are going somewhere,
We're following. Magnus is taking us somewhere. I'm not sure where it is.
and then there's 2 of you that are going back to the low market.
Yes.
Okay. So
Dun, dun, dun.
I guess I put all my stuff in the room.
Moji roll, evens odds. Evens, we go with the Moji.
I got 6.
Alright, so we start with Moji and Kelp. So, you head out of the Green Dragon again.
I go to the stables and I get my jackass, and then we go down to the marketplace.
Okay, it's noon.
Okay.
And you go back to that same guy.
Back to the same
That
guy.
same merchant.
I'm going to get 50 gold and put it on the table and ask for him to hook up the cart to my donkey.
Yeah, we'll need to know how to do that.
And I want
Roll me a
to
business
watch.
check on a 20.
Need the good looking guys over with you, don't you?
I got a 2. I made it.
Oh, Welly Wellington.
Nice.
He's like, okay, now you're gonna need a
Pay attention now, because he's gonna
I'll
show us.
watch. I'm watching.
you're gonna need a yoke.
Hey, show
Yo.
me the ugly fella over
Pull on an egg.
You gotta buy it.
How much?
30 gold.
I thought that came with the card.
That's the question.
You asked the guy?
No, I told Moji I thought that came with the card.
okay.
I was unaware. Does it come with the cart?
Nope.
I asked the
You need a
merchant.
harness and a yoke.
How much is it gonna cost?
40 gold.
12 silver coins. I'm sorry, for the five silver coins.
I was like, where are you getting that?
He was looking at the Hardings for the.
Card harness is 2.
I will give him.
It says horse, mule, yoke, 5 silver, harness, yoke, 12.
I will
I'm
give
guessing the
him.
harness is cart, harness, rig set, 2 golden coins.
I will give him
Oh,
10 copper,
that's what you need. You need
And
the cart harness.
4 silver,
So you need 2 golden orbs for the cart harness.
2 golden ores.
Cart harness, rig set, says right there. So that's what you need.
I'll give him 2 gold.
So you gave him 2. So you
That's
gave him a
50,
total of 52.
2 gold,
golden
yes.
coins? Okay.
It's 8 of it.
So
Was it?
he
I'll
he
come
takes
back with a 20 days worth of feed from my horse.
he takes you out there and he's like, okay, you're gonna need to move those saddlebags.
I will put the saddlebags in the cart.
Okay. He says if you can figure out a way to keep them from rubbing on the side here, that's fine. But I'm just telling you.
I have a winter blanket that we can put on to where the thing doesn't rub against the donkey and cause a bunch of issues.
I'm not there.
Okay.
Or is that not what you're talking about?
I'm just saying there's 2 poles that go backwards off the side of the donkey. And
Yes, I've got a winter blanket
They're
that
gonna
could
bump
stop
into
it.
these saddlebags you have bulging off the side of the donkey.
I took the saddlebags off and I put them in the carriage
Okay.
of the cart.
All right. So he shows you how to hook it up. And there you go. And he says, sign here.
I will sign.
Ta-da!
And there you go.
Do I get a receipt? Or
Yeah, that's what you signed for.
gotcha. Now, do you have horse feed or animal feed here?
We sell travel grain by the bag for 1 day feeding, and it depends on if you love your animal or not. You can get the bag with the grain for 5 silver coins. You can get a bag only for 5 copper coins.
So the 5 silver is a week's worth, right?
1 day
1 day's
travel
worth.
grain.
Okay.
You know, Tori, that's a little thing in his ears that we need to grab.
Trying to do some math here.
I know math is hard.
I know it's just so hard. So I'm gonna get.
You want a calculator?
I'm not there, I can't help you.
I'm gonna get. I don't know. I need 30 days worth, but I'm not gonna get 30 days worth of the good stuff.
I'm sorry. One silver coin a day for a bag. That'll feed 1 animal. That includes the bag.
1 silver.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're gonna have a bunch of bags left over by the time you get up where you're going. We can use that.
Well,
to
something
make the
against
cover.
littering?
So I guess,
For the donkey to eat as he's traveling.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now, as you're looking, you being who you are, you notice that the bags aren't,
Quality.
they're not the quality of a pelt that you would like for your roof of your whatever.
I mean,
So,
green plastic.
I'm just saying,
should we get the whole 30 days now, or should we just get a few days to last us and hit a city or hit a town in a couple days?
Do I know what towns are between here and there?
I somewhat know, but I can't tell you because
I'm gonna say if you wandered like I think you wandered, the answer, well, let's put it this way. If you went around,
20 days worth. That's
you can tell me, how would you like to have gotten there from here?
Through the desert.
And I already spent.
If you try to go through the desert, you'll die.
Okay.
Nah, that's just rumors and myths. No one's ever come out of the desert to prove that.
Then I would have taken the mountain pass, I guess.
Or is that the proof that no one's come out of the
Give
desert?
me 20 days worth.
Because we were on the other side. I got to get over there somehow.
So you're gonna intentionally go through the rental site lands?
20 days worth, which will be 2
You figure out if you go through there.
You asked me how I got
I
there.
know, let me give you some more background information.
See, we're going there now. Why would I have been afraid to go there yesterday?
Well, then maybe I haven't explained it, but all the elves that were there, they're all gone or dead. They're not allowed there anymore. And you know this.
Okay.
So if you were to go back in there, you could certainly go through the forested areas maybe.
He should know that I took the elves up north. Over there.
Why should he know that?
We've discussed it already.
Well, that's up to him to know it, I guess, then I don't.
You and I discussed it. I don't think our characters have talked anything about
I
it.
thought it was our character talking about it when we.
I don't know anything about that discussion.
When we first got
It did
together.
occur. I don't know.
When we first met, we were talking about what we've been doing and whatnot. I thought that's what I had said, but that's okay.
And that's okay if it happened. Because it would make,
As a player, I don't remember
It's okay.
how I got there, which way I traveled.
okay. Well, I'm giving you the option. Would you like to
Be dead
Attempt-
or go the way you say.
attempt to sneak through the forest and go south around the edge by the sea?
So Renault's is all the way to the ocean.
It's all Renalcian land.
I thought we were over there on that side already.
Renal's is all the forest, all the way up to the middle.
So where's Padaka?
In the middle.
Here.
So why do we need to go north through the pass?
Well, then you maybe need to ask them that. And, or are you asking the dungeon master?
No, I'm asking.
Because that's the only route that I've ever taken to get there.
Well, I come from the coast. I went to the south.
If you know of an easier way
Is there a
to
road?
get
Did I
through,
take a road? From
if
the
you know
south?
an easier way to get through the desert, then let's do it. Because I only
I
know
didn't go
through
through-
the mountain.
I didn't go through
Around the edge of the desert, it's like if you walked along the beach.
but there's no water.
I do know we do not want to go in.
But there's no water.
Well, there's the sea right there, and then there's the beach right here.
You said if you go around the desert. Okay, just right there.
South around the desert. There's
Right.
some vegetation, and then
But that would be closer than going all the way north and back.
But here's the thing, you know for a fact, when you went through here,
Yeah.
you had to use all of your abilities to remain hidden from humans. And, roll me a,
Point with a single stick.
roll me a
Another
30,
pointer.
because here's another important thing.
It was a leaner 20.
Okay. You know that there's slavers and
Yeah.
pirates.
I was gonna say I can tell you about all that one, but I'm not there, so I'm not mentioning it yet. But that's the only thing I can tell you.
That doesn't mean you couldn't make it through, it just means if you did, then you're gonna have to say, well, I used my mystical powers to hide me from, and all that kind of stuff. Or, if you went all the way around, because here's where you started. Bloop. If
Can
you
you turn
decided
yourself
to go
into a
this way,
pterodactyl and just fly over there?
and
That
go
seems
around,
ridiculous.
well, all you do is walk. So, why is it, I mean, you're a traveler, that's what.
Right. Well, I mean, I can't sit here and make up the entire background of what I've been doing
No, but
for 5 millennia.
I'm giving you the crash course on what your options would have been to get to this point. I'm not expecting you to come up with everything. I'm just letting you understand whenever these guys are saying, we want to go back to Renault's, you're like, what the fuck? We are not welcome, and
We
we
are
will be
hunted
killed on sight.
individuals.
You guys are. I'm not.
But I
And
want
now
to
let's-
personally.
Wait, before you go on, let the DM say, I will take responsibility if I did not prepare you for this particular story. I will take that on myself.
Yeah, we're they don't like us all.
He knows it for sure.
But I want
He
to
knows
go-
it's slightly less sure. She don't know shit other than they're not welcome, but she's never seen the horrors of war. She's a fucking,
No.
oh, she's like a semi-royal.
She's only like 100 years old.
She spent time in the embassy in Greyhawk for the past fucking 20 years, just
Okay,
doing the fucking hanging out.
okay.
Ivory Tower.
She knows nothing of the horrors of war. He would run, and he would not be wrong for it. Okay, go ahead.
So, yeah, that's to the south are the pirates. I don't know. Going through the mountains, that's going to put us a long trip through the woods and through the Renault side lands to get to Paducah.
Now, I will say I'm not 100% sure where Paducah is, but I know where the Renault lands is. I know that they said it was to the west of the desert, and I do know that we do not want to go through the desert. We want to
Right.
go around. Now, the only way around I have ever went is through the mountainsides. I
Right.
haven't went north above or south below. I haven't done any of that. That's why I said we'll go this way, because I know that way. If you know of a better and safer journey, then we can definitely take that one.
I know the safer one.
Moji came from here.
Mammoth Mountain, yes.
And when he did his original work, guarding caravans, he was allowed to go through all this. And he was allowed to go through that because he was under the employ of the sword rulers. He didn't give a fuck. Now he does.
For some odd
The
reason.
mine is right here on the opposite side of the desert. But you don't want to go through the desert
I've
because then
heard-
this fucker right here
Yes.
will send undead legions. And the Desert of Despair is made of the bones of 1,000,000 fallen victims. So he's got an infinite amount of things to draw and make in it.
Not counting the creatures and
That's why I kept saying earlier, how is it the dwarves could go through the desert? You guys kept saying, oh, they go through the desert. I'm like, how are they going to go through the desert? That doesn't mean they didn't, but then the mayor came back and said, the fucking Gaspar knew they were doing it because he allowed them through. Fucking asshole Musgrave provided bodies for the necromancer. Mainly all the great mages. He got their fucking bodies, robbed their graves, took their shit. He didn't kill them though. And that's why the mayor came back with the cornstone and fucking threw it on Kanoy. Some of that shit's in the forums. It's actually a pretty good story. So
It is.
anyway,
No, it ain't.
now you're getting a more, what do they call it? Cliff notes.
would you like to go south or would you like to go my way?
So in other words, this is a very difficult part
Something
that
you should discuss
take
when we're
on.
all together at the table.
But it's
Right now,
but it's
you two and
where are we at
the cart guy.
as we speak? There.
Yes, we're at Greyhawk now.
So yeah, either
And the problem is you guys decided to go with a bunch of elves, and then you want to go and attack this place.
Well,
With 10,000 men, you cannot do this. The air is full with smoke and ash. It is folly.
I'm just wanting to find out more about the elves that are being slaughtered and why. That's what was my original goal. And they said they were going that way, so
Well, they were slaughtered. They're gone now.
Because they were slaughtered.
No.
And they picked up and moved.
I know-
That's what refugees do.
That's what I did. I moved entirely.
Just ask Syria.
It was pure
They'll
genocide.
explain it to you.
Yeah, genocide.
Because they were slaughtered.
I don't want to get too political, but
I
yeah,
And yet,
I was
and yet you were here.
Well, that was a long time ago.
I don't know, it just seems like if we do go to the take the southern route along the ocean, that would put us closer to our destination.
Yes,
So
but it's also going to be a
we go to where we're
Rockier road. Because you'll have to deal with pirates and slavery.
you gotta have them roll.
And if you go through the mountains, we didn't have to deal with anything except like small creatures and stuff.
Right, except all the humans over there once we get through the mountains.
That's the thing. I was unaware of the whole problem with the elves, and when we went there, we weren't a bunch of elves. We were a mixed group, so I don't think it was as big as a deal.
It's a bunch of half elves, to be specific.
I don't even know what could happen now. But I mean, when we get with the rest of them, I mean, if you think it's safer to go south, we can go south. But we need
I don't
to
know
be
about safe. I don't think anywhere's safe, but
I would say go through the mountain just because that's the path that I know.
yeah, that's been the plan this long. Might as well not change it.
I mean,
You guys even remember where you were going?
yeah, productive.
No, I mean right now.
Graybeard's tomb.
Don't think that's correct. Where were you guys going?
Ragnar's Beach. I don't remember the name of it. Gerg told somebody.
No,
right now.
Yeah,
Right now.
these four characters went somewhere.
We were heading
You guys
back
were
to the
going-
Green Dragon.
Well,
With the cart.
first we went to
You went
get
to buy the cart.
Yes. And
Okay.
now,
Now you bought the cart.
And we hooked it up and the guy said,
And
here's your receipt, see ya.
I also bought 20
And
days
we're
worth
talking.
of feed, which was too gold.
Okay.
As we head back to the
And
Green
now
Dragon.
we're discussing.
So all you're doing is going back to the Green
Yes,
Dragon.
we're,
Nowhere
we're
else. Okay.
discussing on which
Perfect.
path we want
That's
to
what I
take
wanted to
while we go that way.
Yeah, as far as safety goes, I wouldn't say either way it's going to be safe, but
Yeah, I completely understand.
heading to the north, there's just going to be more of their all-site territory for us to have to sneak through. And even though my gods shine favor on me and help me elude detection during my time that I did pass through their area, I don't know that I can protect all of us.
We could always kill them.
We can work on that, for sure. I mean, they deserve to die for what they've done. But that's a lot of fighting. But I'm not scared of fighting. I'll fight them. Okay, I didn't come here to change your group's entire plan. I was just trying to get a better
You
idea.
guys make it back to the Green Dragon now.
Okay.
And then unless you do anything otherwise, you stow the jam in the stable
In the jar.
and you leave the donkey hooked up to the cart while it's
Yes.
stable.
Yes. Because we plan on leaving soon.
Okay.
Um,
And then what do you guys do? Go inside and sit down?
I'm going to definitely go inside and see if the rest of them are in there.
Okay, so we go to the other people. Where do you go?
I don't know. Where we go, Magnus?
Well, she seems to know better than I do.
The Mages College?
That guild I was talking about.
You're going to the Mages College.
Yes, because he wants to see the stuff.
I want to see the stuff. I want to get some of that stuff.
Well, the best place to get
And he
stuff
said
is
it's in the water near the.
Yeah, that's what killed the
Just
mages.
leave me there, please. I don't know what.
And I've been there.
Take the lead.
What's in that? I can't see that.
I know where it's at.
It's like right there.
Yeah.
Next to that big circle thing.
Okay, so there it is.
So we're
Now
going. That's where we're headed.
We're there.
We go to the well.
I
Show them
Yeah,
the
and
way.
I wasn't worried about it.
back to see the well right there.
Yeah. What? So
Bottom
anybody
of the
around
well.
here or what?
Actually, the well is cordoned off as there's guys working.
Oh yeah, they're shutting it
So
down
you
now
can't get as
because they're
close as you would
poisoning.
like.
Because they realize it's poisoning people.
Really?
It slowly poisons non-magic.
Well, I told you I want to get some. They're not gonna let me have any. Why do we come over here?
I forgot
Where else
about
is
that. Black market.
Black market.
The deeds catcher guy might have some.
And he's gonna give me some?
I don't
You
know.
can buy it, I'm sure.
From where?
Never been in the market for it. I don't know.
Well, I mean, are there any guards around this thing, or is it just people working?
It's all workmen.
I'm sure if you slipped in the right
I'm
coin.
gonna walk over and ask, just talk to the workman if I can, or somebody.
There's one smoking a butt by a tree.
Hey, how you doing there, sir?
Yeah.
What do they got you guys doing over here?
Somebody poisoned the well, so we're capping it up.
Oh, you actually filling it in?
Yeah.
How far you guys gotten?
Oh. About 20 feet.
Oh, you got quite a bit done then.
Yeah.
Yeah. They paying you well?
It's a living.
Oh, well, good to have a living there. So the water, everything.
Break's over. Well,
Hey, hey man, have a good one. Thanks.
throws his butt down. Goes back to digging.
We're not gonna find anything here. It's already 20 feet deep of fill.
That's the last
Oh,
place I
this'll
knew where
be
they
fun.
had it.
Tori, roll me a 30.
7.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
You begin to cough up blood.
Right? No one gave me a headache last time.
Your other character sees these monkeys lurking around this well, and this is right after you were told that thing that we talked about at work.
I see him hanging out by the well.
You just happen to be like,
See one of them talking to the guy, one of the workers. It's a dashy looking.
and you know one of them's Matt, so you know him.
Mm.
And
I met Iredell.
you know Michael, I think? Or not?
Yeah, she knows Michael.
He's met Michael anyway.
She took the helmet off of him.
All right, we gotta leave
Yeah,
right
right.
now. It's Dirk all over again.
And you've met the lady Iredell because you thought she was
Ridiculous.
something to, you thought she was cool, but
Yeah.
she thought you were a piece
So
of
I was
better
ridiculous,
stuff.
yeah.
And then there's Kalash, who I
You thought you were
don't
ridiculous.
remember if you'd seen him.
I don't think so.
Okay. So there you go. Do you do anything at this
Nope.
time? Nothing?
Nope.
All right. So what do the people do at the well?
So the guy that hollered
But
the
it's
order to breaks
different,
over, is
so-
he a worker or is he like the guy running the thing?
Yeah, he's in charge.
I'm gonna walk over to him and ask him a couple questions. Excuse me, sir, can I ask you a couple questions?
He looks you up and down. He says, "What?
So did they take anything out of the well, or they're just filling it up to cap it off?
Fill it in. Make sure no more water can get in there."
Right. The well doesn't lead anywhere else, does it? It's not like connected to anything else? Or do you know?
You don't know how a well works, do you, son?
Apparently not. That's why I'm, asking those of you with the knowledge.
He tells you how this well works.
I find interest.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Walk away.
I don't know where else.
I don't know unless there's some on the ground. Can you come over here and touch the ground?
I gotta look up the medieval well.
No.
Come over here and snort dust. See what you can find. anything.
I know how a modern day well works. Anyway, so you guys are not apparently. I mean, you've seen.
So where else do you know of where out here in the open? I say, where else do you know of where we can find some of this coloran stone?
Stand that because we want to Linda to come over there.
What happened?
So the wagon's pretty.
I was in front of everybody. I asked you,
Right.
where else can we find some of this coloran stone?
Okay,
Some of the
so
other guys
I need to
are-
roll
Matt Musgrave,
I
man?
think the cart's gonna serve.
Musgrave Manor?
But I
Yeah,
doubt
well,
he's
I
gonna.
hope so.
Where's that?
Plenty of room in there to store all our gear,
Anything and
Outside of
everything, yeah.
town.
animals that we might kill
I'm not sure.
as we travel.
I don't remember.
That's where I
Does
first.
he sell it or
If
what?
you ever need a
he
work
was
I'm
on-
sure the back of
Yeah,
it
it's
store
my best
all
friend.
the
He's minded it.
utensils or whatnot.
All right.
Yeah, boy, check out
This
these
is probably more
tools.
information
Show you
you
the
want.
leather work.
Well,
tools.
something had to be
That's why I
stopped.
think-
You need any-
Consider depth, and tap the nearest geological
Don't
strip
remember,
holding
he
sufficient
said
water.
30
The actual depth
pieces.
depending on
Oh,
the
wow.
height of the castle.
Pretty
and
fancy
the
set.
Damn right.
Remember
Yeah.
I'll be able to do
Particularly
a lot of
challenging.
repairs.
Yeah,
and
that's
things.
that
Do
is
you,
it.
do you repairs
Potentially,
often? What kind of
Depending on how
repairs
much
do
you
you
put
do?
in
I
there, poison the entire groundwater.
I've made boots.
He's not selling it.
Most of the wells probably.
I know that, but
They
this
do
is
that.
mine.
It's good.
I connected to the
This
same
book
board.
that I have here, I made.
Yeah.
That's the way I would see it too.
What do you need to make pouches?
It's basically between the layers.
Just leather? That's it?
Right,
Just
so
leather?
just
One
bring
of
it
these
down,
tools will allow
line
me
in
to
the,
take
line in
everything I
the
need.
hole with
He's gonna want to.
Well, maybe if Magnus
And
kills
water
them,
seeps in there
well,
and
maybe
fills
if
it
we
up.
can get some game,
Well,
we can
they
have you
go
make
under
some
water,
decent pouches.
Yes.
So you do a
We've
point
got
where
one
water
hide so
starts coming
far.
up through the bottom.
I mean,
and
we've
that's
got these
well.
old bags of
Several of the deep
grain. After we use the bags, could you, or after
They
you use the grain,
include
could you make
those
the
at
bags
Tip
more
Housing
secure?
Castle, 176
I don't know.
meters.
Maybe use them for a liner
How many feet
inside
is that?
of
There you
a
go.
leather
I
bag.
don't know.
They're
Well,
not
I think
very.
that's gonna
First, you don't have an app
yeah.
for converting meters to feet.
I do
What type
this
of
out on
leather
the,
do you wear?
even on my other.
Plate, yeah. Well, right now I
They do have
work in
converter,
Boulder,
though.
but I'm looking.
How many
for-
meters?
176 meters.
I'm trying to get a hold of 10 grand to get me some.
Equals 577.
As I just dropped.
My well's 500.
Oh, man.
Look at that!
Yeah, but
Well, I got a wagon and
Yours weren't
or
done by
a
hand.
cart, and I'm sure the
I'm
cart
just
will come in handy.
Is yours on a hill or is it like down and then it's pumped?
I don't know how well.
Your house
Jack
is on a
my
hill.
mule's name
It's
is
in front of the
Jack.
house.
I don't know
Okay.
how well Jack.
1
is.
meter?
So it could be lower.
There it is.
But I did
Down.
spend a little bit extra for better feed.
1 meter is
Slowest
actually.
not
Little
really
feet into
3
it.
feet 3 inches. Well,
Yeah.
3.37.
Okay.
What?
1 meter is 3 feet.
So anyway, he-
3.37 inches.
That still involves more math. That's
I'm
just
just-
how many feet.
Why-
How much
that?
ever equals. We got the answer. Then that's
Alright,
thanks.
alright.
Dimension he was reading.
Okay. So now what do you guys do?
1 meter to.
I heard-
So they asked. I asked a question. They
Right.
said Musgrave Manor. I asked, does he sell it? They said no. He was mining it. I'm like, well, that sounds like the place to go then, because I don't know nothing about Musgrave.
167 meters.
No.
But she said it's outside of town, so I said, well, we'll have to get the other source.
Pretty deep.
Okay. Now what?
I must have this caloric stuff.
Told you. I told you.
Now what?
I go to the Green Dragon. We go back to the Green Dragon. I imagine unless somebody else has a better plan.
Didn't,
Nothing else to do.
All right,
didn't
go back to
somebody
the Green
have
Dragon.
some
I don't know. Did
at
they?
one point?
On your way to the Green Dragon.
Character who no longer plays in this group does.
Well, that's
Not anymore.
fantastic.
No.
Couldn't remember who.
Okay, so these guys walk into the Green Dragon. Hey, there they are.
What's up?
We got the cart.
We didn't get any cornerstone. We tried.
Why do you need cornerstone?
For the curse.
For the curse? How is the cornerstone going to help the curse?
He's not sure.
Magical or mystical or some
Right.
shit. If this cornerstone really does this, then it should negate whatever is cursing me, right?
So you're just assuming?
Based on the knowledge I've been given, yeah. Why? Does it not do what it's been said to do?
I have no idea how the curse works. I don't know if it'll affect it or not. I know it affects magic, but I don't know if curse is considered magic.
Is what priests do considered magic?
Yeah.
It affects
Talking to their gods is magic?
Them casting their spells is considered magic.
Well, I don't know either, but I'd like to find out.
I don't know. For my couple run-ins with this cornerstone, I don't think it's a good idea to put it near you.
But they're capping the well, so it's, they're done.
Got 'em.
They're done 20 feet so
10
far.
experience.
Yeah.
I killed 3.
And
30 experience.
Yeah, I've killed 20.
That's cheating.
Thousand. Just today.
I don't believe you.
Just 5 minutes ago.
I killed at least a level one.
Kalbash grows wings and flies away. Is this plain no?
Now I'm crossing the desert and I got wings.
We have Jack. Oh,
Jack.
we have Jackass loaded. We have the cart loaded up on Jackass. He's good to go. We're ready to go.
Let's get our
Did
gear.
you get my feed for my horse?
We got.
I'm gonna take that as a
I'm sorry, let me say that in comment. Did you get the feed for my horse?
I have exactly.
I say it in your tongue. Blah blah bullshit. Did you get my fucking crap?
Yes.
For him?
We have 20.
I gave you 2 gold to get me 20 days worth
Yes,
of
we
feed.
have 28 days of feed.
28.
28 days.
What are you going
of
to feed
feed.
the other horses? I only needed the 20 for me. I mean, you should have got. Did you not have enough to buy for everybody?
No,
I thought you would have bought for everybody.
I did not have enough to
You
buy.
bought for your own
I
man.
don't, you know.
I have
Really?
28
do that.
days
I got you money for
feed.
20 days for myself.
Yes, and I
Buy me dinner
have
first.
28. That's all I've got.
So you need to buy more.
I have no money to buy more. I can't.
Okay. I said you need to buy more. It's my point. I asked you how much you
I
need
have
to.
no money.
I am asking you a question. Do you need
Yes,
to buy more?
we
yes,
need
you
more.
need to buy
Yes.
more. Okay.
But I do not.
I
have
understand you're
the
broke. I
funds.
understood that the first 4 times.
I do not
Turn
have
it
the
down,
funds.
guys. Too loud.
2 gold for 20 days.
Everybody with an animal needs, I would approximate 20 days worth of feed. The rest can be
There's
grazing.
gold.
So,
Go buy more feed.
we only have 2 animals. Your animal. You got your own covered, right? Or do you?
I do
No.
not have
So we need enough for 2 animals. It's 4
No,
gold.
give him 6 gold. Tell him to go get more for everybody. He can do what he wants with the rest. I don't care.
I'm telling that.
I
I'm
will
spending
take,
all on feed.
I will take your
It's
6
war. Don't
gold,
tell them to do whatever
and
they want.
I will go get
All
40,
feed.
40 more.
Why don't we get our stuff together,
Let me all
and
go
as we
Get it on
leave
the way
town,
and get it on the way out.
He gave you 6 gold.
Yeah, and 20 is 2 gold. So therefore,
He gave
40.
you 6 gold.
Yeah,
You
you're
get
right.
the rest
Sorry.
of
I
it.
said tell him to go get all of it
Man,
and feed.
sorry.
So
We're gonna do that on the way out of town.
Yes,
Yeah.
otherwise we'll be
how much
in
feed is this gonna, how much space is this gonna take up in the wagon,
right?
along with everything else?
oh, what's a bag of feed weigh? 1 day's bag of feed.
He can pull 500.
To a pound.
Let's see.
The mule can pull 500.
Might not say the way.
500.
Well, we get lighter every day, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Go a little
He's
faster.
struggling at first, but as we go, he'll get lighter.
I'm thinking about volume.
You
Yeah.
can sit on top of it.
Yeah, you're gonna sit on top of feet.
If anything, it'll be softer than the wooden floorboard.
Oh, and sticks sticking out, you know.
So which one of you guys are manning the leads to the animal?
So can I just put it in my bag of holding?
You have that skill.
I have
Come on, Kyle,
I
let's
have
have one.
You don't have a whole.
animal.
Orienteering?
Can I have one?
No.
Aspenship.
Can you?
I have
Orienteering.
I have orienteering.
I am orienteering.
Yes, but I'm riding my horse, so you're screwed.
I know how to do that.
Orienteering is finding your
Well,
way.
In the
And,
wilderness.
in the
and
wilderness.
I also have riding land.
Can one just
Yeah, I
come
have
to my
riding
bag?
land.
Most
No,
of
I have
it.
animal handling.
Was that what you would need?
Okay,
I don't know what it's called.
Fuck, I don't know.
we'll find out.
I like the orienteering. That sounded good.
I was like,
Chariot.
I have orienteering, but
Charioteering is what you might need.
A horse needs 7 pounds a day of hay or equivalent pasture. So horse grain, I'm gonna assume weighs half that, so 3 pounds.
So 3 times,
3 times 20 times 4.
that's a lot.
240.
Yeah.
So we're fine.
240 pounds.
We're fine.
He can move 500.
So that's just,
500.
Yeah,
the rest of the
even with
stuff.
Tubies on and Brother Cow Plus, we're running fast. It's gonna be on foot anyway, I'm sure.
I'm gonna be hiding in the woods. You guys can stay on the road.
This is gonna be me at one point. The donkey while I'm riding my.
So does anyone have a map?
No, it's not going to be done for another 11 days.
Were you getting a map for this journey?
No,
Oh, okay.
this was just for me personally to have of the land around this
That's a
area.
good thing to have.
Yes, that's what I thought because we've been doing a lot of travel.
I know people with maps.
And I don't know my way around.
Maps seem to be useful.
It seemed like a good idea. It was a good 20 gold invested. Or actually, it was more than that. I just owe 10 gold when we go back.
Okay, all of you noticed someone approaching your table unarmed, wearing a black and gold striped shirt, wearing a bowler hat. And he walks up to the table and he goes, "Good day, everyone.
Good day, friend.
Today,
Are you all having a lovely day?
so far,
Is there anyone here that was interested in purchasing?
Florida son?
You know it's illegal.
No, I didn't.
It's considered poison."
Poison. No one told me it was poison.
Poison for the mages.
He looks around at these people laughing and he's like,
Oh.
"Your friends don't think much of you.
So can you give me
It
some?
was poison.
If you got the butter,
How much?
How much are you looking to score?
Yeah, I don't know, a little bit. I don't know.
Enough.
Small baggie of it, or this size amount or less.
If it's in his possession, you can.
It's one of the most expensive things in the market.
And if
How
he
much is it?
accidentally gets it on you,
Cut to the
what
chase. I either can afford it or I can't. And I'll end your conversation.
Oh,
1 dram will cost you probably in the neighborhood of
careful on that.
500 golden coins.
Cheers for my blood. Thank you. I'll turn back to the
Anybody else?
I got
No.
the money.
He turns and leaves.
You know,
What?
I happen to be friends with his boss.
So you saying you get a discount?
Maybe. Not worth. It's worth a shot.
perhaps
If
you should
you
have asked him
really want
when he
it.
was still here.
No, I don't want to deal with the scrubs. You gotta go to
Can you
the
be
top.
quiet? If you do, this will be great.
Come out.
Right.
Go outside.
So,
So it's illegal, huh?
well, yes, it is.
Why exactly is it
It's
illegal?
It's because it's killing
Because
people.
it's killing people.
It's killing people?
I told you this, that it affects people who are non-magical users as well. It's killing them. That's why they're messing with the well to stop it, because it's poisoning the people who are using that well.
So how to kill the mages?
They drank
They drank the
anti-magic
water?
matter.
Anti-magic matter.
Right. It's a
It- it-
thing that you
I don't
hold.
understand
Okay,
your
the
word.
stone affects magic users much quicker than it does non-magic users. So they
Okay.
directly drink the water that was
So why aren't there
tainted-
more people dying? I mean,
Because that's why all the mages died.
okay.
Now the people who are using that well, it takes much longer
How
for
long?
them. I don't know.
How long has the well been poisoned?
Since all the mages disappeared.
How long has that been? I'm not from here. I don't know.
Neither am I. She's.
You, how long have you been here? I mean, you would
20
know.
years.
Has it been within the last 20 years?
I have to do it. Yes.
How long ago was it?
I have to do it. I don't. And
Approximately.
he told me at one point. I don't remember now. I'm going to do a
Okay.
memory check.
Whatchamacallit.
So my level or lower?
No, it's intelligence or less on a D30.
Oh, I can do that maybe. Nope.
Better chance anyway.
Do you have any kind of non-weapon proficiency that would deal with
Local history.
the city of Greyhawk or
She reads a lot of books.
history or?
I have ancient history, but it's of not here.
Engineer.
Yeah.
That's no good.
For this particular application.
Exactly.
But you can try and un.
Well, what do you, Magnus? You
Unproficient.
apparently know a lot about this.
That's all right.
I know a little.
30
I pretty much told you everything I know.
and whatever you.
So I don't have any idea how long the maze has been on.
I just got here recently.
Was
I've
it-
only, I've only been here for.
I rolled a 21, so I
Okay.
don't know.
I haven't even been here a month.
What is
It was a while. It was near the beginning when I got here.
near the beginning when you got here?
Yeah.
You've been here 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just now capping the well.
Because
so
they
how long have
just
people
now,
been dying
they
from?
just now noticed that the people are getting poisoned.
How long has it been since normal people, as you put it, have been dying from this stuff?
I don't think anybody's died yet, from what I know. From
No
the
one's
well.
died yet.
But they've.
So
but
it's
they've
taken
caught-
20 years for humans to show signs of something? I'm willing to chance it. Can you make contact with your friend?
Right. Yeah. Sure.
Do you want to hear the good news for you? Your character, I need to add 50 years onto his age.
There you go. I knew it'd been a while
I
since
just saw in 3753, you traveled with Bart, Sir Michael James Fangley, and Torin, tracking the monkey's paw.
Yeah.
You get the fuck out of the city. Come on, guys.
This guy.
Michael's ready to go now.
3753,
We're loading up.
Calvash joins the carnival as a guard.
The great burn.
Right.
I'm
I guess I
loading
need to add
stuff.
50 years to your age, too.
I can help you load stuff on the way.
50 in addition to what you've already had?
Can somebody write this down?
What are you? Where were they?
What do you at now?
Hey, we're gonna go ahead and load all your cookie here in the wagons, okay?
All right.
I have no
I
idea.
think
Well, you don't have to load the
Because that, what does that put
the
you at as
spit
far as
or,
your
or
age?
the tripod.
178.
Yeah, so you're fine.
You don't have to do
You're
the
where
spit
you're
or the
supposed to
tripod.
be.
I got that on my horse.
Are you sure?
Really?
I got a
Sure as it
little
may.
bag and rope.
Sure.
Lashed on. Cool, cool.
Yeah. That way it wouldn't take up as much space.
Good deal.
Yeah.
I'm much younger than you.
Yeah.
So I need a note.
What?
I need a note.
Years.
You know?
Written up.
Plus.
Can you write?
No.
Grizzly guy.
Give me something right. Something right what?
3782, the Circle of Eight,
You got a piece of
Greyhawk,
paper,
Outlaw
something I
Drexel.
would.
I thought it was true.
Yeah.
Drexel.
Sure, if you poke around long enough down there, you'll find her.
That's what she
Just
said.
leave a note.
That's what I was thinking. You fuck around
We're
long
trying to
enough, you
leave like
find her.
today. I'm sure the note.
Today.
Governor singing flower. Comes back what?
Let's go to the Great Bird. You want to come with us?
No.
Come
Well,
with
it was going to be a great burn. I thought you were going to find out.
us? Well, that's how we got to go talk to.
Why do I have to go?
You're the one that wants
We'll
it.
go find out if it's for sale, and if you get a better deal, then we'll make the deal. Why don't I do it?
Because I'm going to take you to the person you want to talk to.
I want to talk to these guys about a route. At some point, they'll actually talk about it while we're all together now.
No, don't tear it out. I'll just hand it back to you.
Well, how badly do you want it? Because it's going to take a while.
30.
We'll find out.
If you go with me, it'll be faster.
7?
No, it won't.
That's her level, by the way.
Find out.
Yeah, it will.
Stop.
It would be
It's the
faster.
Okay.
Because then he's got to come back.
Uh,
then he's gotta go
yeah.
back.
Listen, I gotta go.
Well, we saw
I'm gonna come back.
You saw a member of the,
The guy that heads up the black market?
My friend.
It's hell in this fucking
This
league.
guy that sheds up.
a member of the guild
Under the
went
bed.
after them.
You going to contact her at the
All
Great
this
Barn?
because he
Right.
needs some fucking.
That's what hangs out.
And then came
Why would she want to meet me there? I mean, wouldn't she want to just see her friend there, man?
I'm going with you. We're gonna go
Okay.
together.
I don't want to go. Find out for me. I'll make it worth your while.
You sure that's my pencil?
Yes.
Okay.
That's here.
Oh.
Alright, well, you
So
guys figure this
different.
out. I'm gonna go pack up.
We're
my
ready to
stuff.
go.
I'm gonna
Right,
go pack up
everybody's
my
ready.
You
stuff.
don't have to go back over there. I mean,
So, which route are we planning to take?
Arizal
here?
leaves. Gone.
Just
the path that Moji knows.
Which is
No,
which
they're
route?
right over here.
Through the mountains.
I'm not trying.
Where are we going exactly? Where's our goal? I thought we're not going to the mine. We're going to
Productive.
go to. I mean, we're not going to product. We're not going to the
Oh,
city.
yeah.
I thought we were going to-
Where are we going?
It's all red all-side lands.
This way with it.
It's all murder from.
Oh, that makes it so
Maybe
easy.
I should just use the board app since
I don't. I mean, why are we going up there?
She knows
Or the
something's
Kadaka
up.
somewhere.
She
Right.
knows something because they were there, so
Yeah.
she's gonna
I
go.
thought we were going to the mine. Our thing was to go with this mine
Thanks
thing and the
so
thing
much
going else.
for that. Thank you.
Welcome.
Or I mean, killing mages and
Does the
You want me to go something
Just
else?
come over and sit down. You see somebody.
Somebody approaches your table. It's a woman.
I think we're good. We're cleaning up. Thanks.
Moji and Michael would recognize, and Magnus would recognize her.
Right. I waved at her already. I've seen her come.
Good morning, Aluna.
New friend?
Well,
Work in
we call
progress.
that.
Work in progress.
I saw you guys poking around the Mages College.
Yeah, that's for that guy.
Why?
He's looking for
I
something.
don't
Who are
know
you?
Why?
My name's Luna.
My friend.
Okay, that's your name. Is this the one
Yeah,
that's in
this
charge
is
of the Thieves Guild
So you didn't.
that you were talking to me about?
Shut
Oh, now that's a secret.
Oh, you're quiet.
Well, you was just talking to me about it across the table.
I said it real quiet. Man,
I love getting the roll. It's
quiet.
Come on.
Okay, so he says you can get me a deal on some of this quarantine.
Are you dense?
Very.
It seems that way.
Michael at this point gets up and walks away from the table.
Where does he go?
Me and you
Towards
were
the
in the
door.
stables looking
Okay.
up
He doesn't leave the end, but he goes over by the door.
Okay.
Hush your mouth a minute. I got you.
we had gone in, but now we're back out.
Yes.
All right. So, quiet like. Quiet
I
like.
told you the hand.
Said it. I got
I don't know
it.
why this.
I don't know why you gotta be so loud about everything. he has a thing on him. He's cursed. He wants to try to get some to see if it makes it go away.
Does he have the money for it?
Not what old Bowler Hat wanted.
Yeah, that's how much I'm charging.
Yeah, well,
Because it's hard to come by.
he's coming with us. Can you give us a little bit, see if it makes it go away? Peach.
There are things that are happening that I no longer have control of.
You can't get a hold a little bit.
There are people here that I no longer have control of.
That's fine. That's not what I was asking.
I don't have access to it.
So you're charging for it, but you don't have access to what you're making these people sell. So how the fuck do they have access to it?
I'm more of a figurehead right now.
You're a figurehead with no power? Well, She's useless.
But you guys aren't gonna get it from anywhere else or any cheaper.
You can take it straight out of the fucking mine. Or what about this Musgrave idiot I heard lives outside town? I heard it's there too.
No. Where do you think I got it from?
I don't know.
I got it from him.
Okay.
He doesn't have anything left.
He doesn't have anything. But he's the guy mining them though.
Yes.
So
He's not getting any
mine.
more. You can go to the mine and get it if you
I
want.
think that's where we're heading, sort of, kind of, eventually.
I can tell you, I don't think it's going to do what you want it to do.
I have no idea what it will or will not do. But I'm interested in.
There's no lid on it.
I know this. Yes, I know this.
I'm interested in taking chaos. See it.
We'll put that on before we do it. All other shit.
I would be really leery of it. I wouldn't. I don't handle it because
Apparently your minions do that you
Yeah,
have
they
no
can.
real power over.
They can.
there's a lot going on that I
Whatever.
don't have time to explain. If you wish to find it, you can go to the mine. They
You ever been there?
Nope.
You have any
Okay,
control
I
over it?
Nope.
So there's a chance.
Maybe the Musgraves have control of it.
Maybe. You don't know?
Last time I knew, he was the one who was paying everybody to mine it, so my best guess is he's still doing that.
Okay.
But I know he's in cahoots with the sword rulers, so there's probably a whole bunch of them up there too.
What, at this place?
At his place, at the mine,
Oh.
he's helping them.
Yeah.
So, it's Cornerstone stuff.
Help me, help me.
Okay, thanks.
No problem. But yeah, stay away from there. You guys are gonna get yourself in trouble.
What?
What's new?
You're not very good. 20 feet deep, or filled 20 feet in already.
Yeah, but the city's full of eyes. You keep going around screaming things, you're gonna get yourself in trouble.
I was told also that the thief catchers might have some. Perhaps I can acquire some there.
Good luck on that. I wouldn't know. I don't have a real good relationship with them.
That would make sense.
Yeah, because I don't think she has it anymore on her.
So, you guys left about the tables, right?
Right.
So, you apparently have an effect on my new friends that you made them all run away. That's interesting. You have some sort of power on my world?
Well, it might have to do with the fact you were yelling about certain things
Well, not
that
yelling.
were.
Hey, deaf and dumb.
You were speaking very loudly about certain things that don't need to be spoken of that loudly. And
About something I can't get that you have no control over.
Yeah.
Now, how is speaking about it illegal?
it's gonna raise eyes. Certain people
I don't have
are
the
gonna
dust. It
come.
doesn't do no good, right?
Exactly.
Can't arrest me for not having what I don't have.
No,
that
but
you can't
they
get.
can
You have
put
no
you to the
control over.
question for it and asking you why you know about it.
Is what's not a, it's a secret how I know about it.
They're gonna ask why you're poking around about it.
I'll tell them.
You pick a great one.
I didn't take him.
I don't know. My advice is stay away from it. I don't think it's gonna help you.
All right, thank you for your input.
And she leaves.
It has been noted.
Ta-da.
Where did everybody else go?
Michael will come back to the table after Aluna leaves the table.
Well, our girl's gone. She's picking her stuff up.
Hey, the thieves go, huh?
Apparently.
Yeah.
She able to help you?
She has apparently no control over anything, so she says. That's
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to get what I need here.
Probably not.
Maybe if we come across it or something, I can test it out. But apparently it's not good to ask about it. Everybody's afraid to talk about it.
Well, about time we had one of those. Green Dragon.
Yeah.
That's
Now that
fancy.
we're leaving town,
Now I'm going to strike the actual corner and run the fucker
I
down.
wish it was bigger, but because each one square is the correct size, so.
Emoji will take that.
So,
take a picture of it and
you know, if you just take a piece of paper with you, you can make your own map as we go.
Dream.
So I go up to the stables wherever these other two are. So getting back to the things, where are we heading? We're heading to Paducah because you wanted to go to some place north of Paducah because of these. So this is a treasure hunt all of a sudden? You're going to look for treasure? You think nobody else will ever look for this treasure?
Treasure? Who said anything about treasure?
The mask and the sword.
Oh, I'm not in there. I'm sorry.
What do you mean you're not in there?
You're in the
Stables.
That's where I went to look for you. I talked to you, yeah.
We're loading stuff into
Yeah.
the card.
Quit playing your video game.
I
We're
thought
here
we
to
were
play the game we're playing.
I thought we were looking for,
These are video games that we're playing while we're trying to role play with them. What are you up here?
I don't know. Shut the hell up.
Ask you a question.
I thought we were looking for Don Blast Key.
Why? I'm asking so you remember what you said earlier.
And then also, we're also.
Why are we looking down that last key?
Because Magnus had the book that told us.
Magnus, you got this book?
No, I got mugged.
You got one. Is this the book that Gerg has?
Yeah, that's the
Yes.
one that you look.
Gerg told us something about. He didn't tell me specifically,
Yes.
but he
yes.
told you guys something about there being
That's
a bunch of magic weapons buried or something about it.
That would be it. Yes.
So,
Maybe that'd be helpful in beating these sword rulers.
but this book's been out and about. It's not like it's been.
Oh, actually,
On
I
shelf somewhere.
I actually just happened to find it.
You happened to stumble across a book that said
Right.
something about
But I
magic
can't
weapons
read.
at a place in the middle of the sword.
I've never been able to read before.
You've never.
But I picked up this book, and I was able to read it.
That's interesting.
Right. And then I also was also cursed at one point.
Cursed.
Yeah. I lost touch with nature. And
Okay.
after I killed somebody. And after that, I found this, and I got that my nature's touch back. I could communicate the way I was. Felt the same way beforehand.
After you got rid of it.
After I found the book,
The book cured
as
whatever
soon as
you-
I picked it up,
Oh, you were cursed prior to the book.
right, and I found it. The curse was lifted, and I could read the book.
Oh, maybe I need to hold this book to lift the curse.
Well, I no
But this
longer.
is where Gerg's at now, right? Well, ain't gonna happen.
No, I no longer have. I had the book, and I was
Gerg has it now.
robbed. I was robbed by a bunch of knights
Well,
on the road outside of Berg's castle.
okay. Bunch of knights.
Yeah, they were all armored up.
Actually, no, that was inside. You
Was it inside? I thought it was right outside.
You hadn't gotten
Was that
out of
the
the
tent
mall.
area?
You said I was on the side of the road. I woke up on the side of the road.
That was after they beat your ass.
Oh. Okay. I thought I was outside already.
So,
Nope.
My bad.
you really think these weapons are still there?
It could be.
This is a book that he found that's out in wherever. He's in the last the third person that's had it.
I don't.
Apparently, you don't need to be able to read it. So everybody that picks it up can read
Well,
it.
no, not everybody could read it.
I looked
He
at
couldn't read
I
it.
couldn't understand
Well,
You
that,
couldn't
explains,
read it.
that doesn't explain much. There.
He couldn't read it. She couldn't read it. Just pointing in random directions. Nobody else could read it but me, and then Gerg was able to read it. Nobody else
So
could.
you want to travel to look for weapons that are written in a book that has been around, laying around in many hands. In the middle of sword ruler territory.
It's more of a journal of somebody's travels, so I'm pretty sure it wasn't even sought after.
So it's might not even be real. What do you mean
He
sought
might-
after?
It might not. People wouldn't want to look at, like, might not really think about it because it's just like
Or
he
who wouldn't want to?
Gerg.
They got nothing better to do. And
It
oh look, all these magic weapons that don't
Well,
last keep. Let's go look for this.
was
Oh,
only
easy.
like two.
Apparently you don't want to.
Oh well, I don't want to go in the middle of.
It only mentions
sword
two.
ruler heavily held sword ruler territory where they're deathless.
Michael's even
Where they will know when we travel into their area. They have eyes everywhere. They're on every road.
Michael's in the journal.
The hell are you doing in the journal?
I can't read the journal, so I have no idea.
Gerg's
What's he
in the
doing in the
journal. They were traveling. It was like I said, it's like a journal of people's travels, and he was there. He could have testified that he was with
So
some of the people that I had
were you
mentioned
at the
before.
stun blast keep where the magic items are?
Not that I can recall.
What about Gerg? Did he say anything about being there?
Well, he didn't
Remember
seem
it?
too happy about having that book. So I'm
He
not.
wasn't happy about having the book.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on. I don't have all the information. I went to go to get more information about it. I can't. I'm just gonna go.
So did we. He said something similar. Anyway, my point is, 90% of this group is we're on the death list for crossing into that territory, and that's Paducah's south of the territory, but Double S keeps apparently north of Paducah, so it's kind of even across from us where we are, but there's a desert, so there's only 3 ways around the desert.
It's every bit of my funds. I'm going.
There's only 3 ways around the desert. If you go to the east, it's way too long a journey.
Yes,
If you go to the mountain pass,
like I was planning.
it's dangerous, but then you're going to travel through a lot more sword ruler land. Being the only known pass through the desert, it's going to be guarded. I'm sure there's going to be guards there protecting their land. And by guards, there's going to be sword ruler knights or
Have you been there recently?
military.
Do you know if those people are still there?
Sword ruler?
What if this place is abandoned? I don't even know what's there. I've never been
It's
there.
in Renals. Renals is owned by the sword rulers.
But that's
They're everywhere.
I don't know who's in that area.
The sword rulers are everywhere between here and there. Well, once you cross through the mountains and past the desert, when you enter Renals, that's sword ruler land. Their gods know where they're. They'll tell their other people and whatnot. The third option would be, and it might be the better option, is going down along the coast. We'll be traveling through less Renalsian lands. The only thing you have to deal with in the south is the slavers. We're well armed. I don't foresee us having a problem with slavers. Slavers usually go after those which you think they can profit off of.
It might make the trip shorter.
It would definitely be shorter
I
based
like-
on Paducah's location.
I like the idea.
We don't even have to
less
hit Paducah.
travel through the.
We don't even have to
Through
take the
their territory.
roads. We can even go.
We have a horse and cart. We're going to be on roads. Or we're not going to take a horse and cart.
Well, then you guys don't even have to be on the road. I can be on the road.
I'll just spend all my money.
Oh,
The
yeah.
pass, there's only one way. I guarantee you the pass will be guarded.
Well, but then we go south, and you said we just go around. But then you guys only have to travel on the roads, and we.
You alone on the road will be accosted by slavers if we are unlucky enough to come
Well, then
across
you
them.
guys will be right there, in the woods.
Then it doesn't matter if we travel amongst you on the road.
The slavers.
I'm not asking that. I'm just saying-
affiliated. Slavers aren't affiliated with sword rulers.
Not that I'm aware of. They mainly are on the water,
Yeah, they don't have.
but they
They
can't
don't
on
have the
shore.
same agenda against elves, I don't think,
That is true.
as the Renalsites.
And if they have any intelligence and they see our group, they'll leave us alone. However, they see her and they see her, they may want to, if she was by herself, they'd definitely go after her. I think they would probably leave her alone. We would cause more casualties than she's probably worth in their minds. I think going south would be the easier and shorter route. I think it's worth dealing with slavers.
I've never seen or dealt with the slavers, so I don't know how that'll be. And
There's
I
many
only,
factions of slavers that are.
I only
They work
recommend
for
going
different-
through the mountain because that's the only way that I've took. I've never went any other direction around the desert. So if you guys feel that it's going to be quicker, then we should go south.
Geologically, it should be quicker. I've been
But I've never took that
I've
route,
been
so
both
I don't know.
routes, but
The south it is then. Let's.
I think the
well,
south
let's
will be less perilous.
That's
get
fine.
your gear and let's get on the road.
Sure. We'll run into much more friendlier towns too. Run into the south, at least when we get to the ocean.
According to her, she knows how to
Look
maneuver
out.
the wagon
No.
or the
No.
well, the
Kind of good.
Now that being said, too, where are these mines at exactly? Are they south of Paducah, north
I
of
have
Paducah,
no
west of
idea.
I
Paducah?
thought they were east of Paducah.
I'm not sure anybody.
I'm
can
not
say.
100%
I'm not
sure.
sure. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
think
not
they've ever
100%
said.
sure. That's just.
Do you know where they're located? I mean, like, do you have a name of a town or something?
There was a
Other
halfling
than
town,
in-house?
but can I do memory roll? Memory roll. Try to remember the halfling town that's right next to the mine.
You were never told the name of it.
Oh, we weren't.
You were told what you just said.
Yeah, the halfling town.
Yeah. that-
All I know
Hey,
is there's
I don't know too many halfling towns, so that shouldn't be too hard to find out what thing. We get in that vicinity, somebody should be able to point us in that direction. Well, hopefully it's before we get to this other place, which I still think is a bad idea to go to. We got to have a plan, not just leave on the road. That's not That's
Half the fun.
That's what travelers do.
Half the fun, man.
Road trip.
Climbing the ox cart, man.
Alright. I get my stuff together. I go up in the room, get my stuff together. I ask people to come to me and help me in gear and
Yeah.
put my armor back on. And I attempt to do that, and then we get our stuff and sell up the horses.
That's out.
Then we head out.
Okay, and that's what you do.
And Lady Aradell, you're either welcome to ride on the cart
Put
or
your
on my
fingers in the
horse. It's up
marching
to you.
orders.
I'll ride with you.
Draw a
right now.
cart by whatever is pulling it.
Draw a cart.
No, we're both up front with him. I'm riding with him, yeah.
Draw a cart.
The cart is 6 by 10.
Ooh, good size cart.
It's not permanent. Okay, dry erase. Here's using a permanent marker.
No, I make
That
sure.
card is always there.
I'm gonna find the fucking.
Damn.
6 by 10?
I don't think that was accurate.
6 by 10.
That's 15 feet long there by.
You might want to redraw that.
By 20.
bullshit.
Uh-oh.
Scribble over it with a different marker.
This was the guy you told to draw the map as we go. You imagine the dimensions.
Like I said,
The river was this
river,
big.
green, gopher.
So I guess it'd be more like this, huh?
Bigger than that.
6 by 10.
5 by 10.
6.
He said 6 by 10.
6 by
Yeah,
10.
6 by 10, so,
It's close.
yeah, that's close enough.
Close enough, it's fine. Good job.
It's only going to be one person riding. Well, two, I guess.
Just write
Plus
6 by
my-
10 in the box. 6x10.
Well, he's
What are
riding
you
on
doing
them.
with 4
Right,
wheels?
that's what I mean.
It only has two.
Has 2 wheels.
2 wheels in the middle.
And why are you drawing casters instead of axles?
Leave me alone! Could you imagine that?
6 by 10 is a little big for a 2-wheeled cart.
Not when you see the drawing. Take the horse.
Let's say the 2-wheeled cart is,
4 by 8.
I was gonna say, yes, or 6 by 8. So that's 10 by 10. It's close enough. It's close enough.
6 by 10.
8.
6 by 8. All right, there you go.
Yeah!
It's a card.
I knew he was in there.
Yeah, it looks more
Yeah,
like
the short people look for it on that cell.
That's one of them. I think there might have been another, but maybe that's it. But anyway. There you go.
Oh,
There's your jackass.
here, you put the horse up.
Alright,
Oh, he's loaded.
so. Yeah, that's what happens.
Only we had a cart.
Pack animal. Alright, and then everyone else is where they are? Alright, great.
So wait, is Michael what? Are you guys both riding in the
I'm
cart?
walking.
You're walking. Michael, are you walking or
No, I'll be sitting in the car.
Michael's sitting in the cart? We're taking turns.
And you got all the feed in there too? How many days worth?
60.
80 bucks extra.
80.
They did the math.
How many?
60 days.
80 days.
Of feed?
80 days?
We did the math on the
You
way.
know how much that
I had
survival that takes up?
I had
Yes.
Yeah,
but if they're saying 80, so.
I thought it was
He's
60.
still on
much?
top of
the
it.
30-pound bag, you said, per day.
No, 7 pounds per day.
Not of oats, it's half that.
Not of
3.5.
oats.
3 pounds per day.
3.5. 3. He said 3, but
He
he
said 3.
said that.
Okay.
7 pounds of hay, he said the feed is half that.
240 pounds.
You know,
Yeah.
so you got 80 bags. So that's gonna eat up a certain amount of that.
They can sit
They're
on
sitting
top of
on
it.
it.
They're sitting on
The weight's half of what the cart can carry.
It's more a question of,
Volume.
yeah.
He can carry
It's very-
500
it's not-
pounds.
All right, what's the dimensions on the bag?
I'm just picturing in my mind. I'm not.
I know, what's the dimensions on the bag? And I'll show you how many bags across, and then you can easily do the math. It'll be 3 rows high, not even the length of the cart. On the bag size I'm picturing, that's why I'm asking. Give me dimensions on
Oh,
the bag.
that's good. I'll let you do the math. That's fine.
But how big is the bags though?
A 3-pound bag?
Mm-hmm.
Could be no more than.
Oh,
an inch
that's
high.
this size.
Oh, that's smaller than I was picturing.
Fit in there.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, they would.
We've
Oh,
only
it's a
got
bag. It's a bag,
Okay,
so it's
10
like
of them,
this.
1 row across. It's 6 feet. 10 of those will fit in 6 feet, 1 row across.
Okay.
So
So then there's 8 rows.
8 rows, only that high is all it's going to take to fill it up, and that's not 8 feet of wagon space.
and we only
That's
have
less volume than I was thinking.
and we only have one person in the wagon. I am at the front of the wagon on the little stump holding the things with the animals. So I'm not even in the
And then
wagon
there's 2 people sitting on the
at the
rest.
cart.
No, one.
One?
Right at the moment, there's only one.
Yeah, and
No,
the other one's
A cart doesn't come with a seat.
You,
A cart just gets drug along.
the
You don't-
picture. The
You
picture.
drew that picture.
The way I looked at it, the picture was there was a
It
wooden
shows.
board to where you could sit
bench.
on the front
Where
and
the-
hold it, and then you got your traveling stuff in the back. You see that little bench?
Well, okay, so I'm guessing you bought the heavy cart?
I was told 50 gold. That's what I bought.
That's good. We'll just go with that.
Okay.
I'm good with that.
All right.
I thought it.
So you're sitting where you said you wanted to.
Yes,
Okay.
and then
Technically, both
Michael's
these
in
fit
the
up.
back, and then
Why, 6 feet
Okay, so,
you're
Yeah.
walking.
Because
He's a walker. He's a wanderer. That's what he does.
Okay. I mean, if
He's
I'm badass, I don't fucking walk.
It takes him
You know
twice.
it.
It takes him twice as much. Well, it takes him twice the distance to walk as the same distance it takes you to walk.
so I'm gonna guess that you're planning on just taking the road south as far as
Yes.
you can go?
Yes.
To the coast, and there's a coastal road. There's many coastal villages.
Several cities along the way.
really, why aren't they on the map?
I said
They are.
villages. I didn't say cities.
Villages.
Villages.
Yeah.
Fishing villages all over the place.
Right.
Near the coast.
Could be
Oh,
3
yeah.
huts. That's a village.
Where it isn't,
Every couple of miles, there would be a little
where it
village.
isn't, heavily raided by slavers. That's what keeps a lot of people away.
Right.
Forget where slavers.
Well,
are.
he's
I think it's further.
he's getting super serial over there.
Clock,
Measuring-
clip, clock, clip, clock.
Alright,
Mhm.
Moji, roll a D12 6 times. Tell me if you get a 1.
There's 11.
Hold on, stop, pick it up.
No, it's 2 ones. Done messed up now.
Double trouble.
Yeah.
Dum, dum.
Okay, next day,
9,
next day,
a 7,
next day,
a 7,
next day,
a 12,
next day.
a 4,
Okay,
What days is that?
so you make it to the first,
7 days.
7 days?
large city along the way. It's called Two Fords because,
So 7 days.
so the question is, do you, go in there for any reason or do you pass on?
We have enough horse feed. We don't need to. How much meat?
That took-
How much meat?
How much
would
feed
that
did we
take?
have?
Well, that's not enough for how many days did we travel? We said
7 days.
7
7
days.
Yeah,
That's 21 bags of feed.
That's eaten up. The meat that
3
we
animals.
had has been eaten.
Yep.
Well, we're talking about the food for the people.
Right, I was gonna tell him I was gonna go hunting.
Yeah,
But-
I'll do the same. Unless we camp somewhere.
Because we ran out of meat that we had. We would have ran out of meat.
I'm gonna survival and rations when
So
we
that
can
gives
hunt
us
in huntable territory.
73 days left.
So you know, back then hunting wasn't just a thing when you go out. It takes quite a bit of time.
Right.
So it's gonna cause your travel time to increase.
Right, but it saves us on.
So it'd be 7
crap.
times 3. Right?
Just so you're aware.
Right.
21.
But we're
It'll take a day at a time.
we're not
It's gonna
technically in a
slow
rush.
your travel down.
By like a day, right? Every time we go hunting.
So I got 59 days worth
Right,
of feed.
So you tell me when you want to go hunting.
Well, now, since we stopped outside this town, we might as well make a camp for the evening. You guys can hunt.
That's
If you
fine.
want to use up whatever 7 days worth of feed and rations
I
on the
use-
journey,
I
or if
use-
you were going to cast any spells.
Well, we had
buy
some food until then.
So,
Oh, that's right.
but you need your record to keep. You can't just, everything's great, yeah, no.
So we had
We had
80
like 20 pounds of
horse
meat that we
feed,
probably
and
went
we
through all
spent
week.
7 days
yeah.
for 3 animals. We've got 59 horse feed left.
Not to mention you have to get water every day too.
There's 6 of us.
And a person takes a gallon of water a day.
I did not think about the water.
Everybody should have a flask
Now,
Right.
I have,
or something.
all I have
Well,
is
we-
very
we
wine
can carry,
glass.
During camp preparation,
drink the
somebody
wine
would find
flask
water
and fill it
and
with
fill the
water.
flasks. We could assign a task to somebody.
Well, you guys need to play that out.
Every time we,
Well, we were just rolling through the days, so we're just like on autopilot this. Like, 'cause otherwise we'd have to play this out every day. I don't mind, but you were just rolling through all the days, so.
Well, you tell me, do you want to just go to where the treasure is and fight, or do you want to role play the journey?
Well,
That's our question.
Let's go to the treasure.
it doesn't matter to me, but if you're gonna roll through a few days at a time, then we would have to say, well, just to have so it's there.
his point is you blew it through 7 and tell us the bookkeep. I mean, you know, if there's things we got to do in that 7 days, and then you're asking us if we want to role play.
Right.
Well, you just blew through 7 days and then tell us we got a bookkeep, and then tell us if you want us to do it that way, we'll do it that way. But we got to back up and do it how we would do it each day. I don't have a problem doing it that way, but
I'm giving you guys the option.
I mean, I think
So you can.
we're being a
vote, or
little
you
too
can-
meticulous, and
I don't want it to be too like, because if we did it like we did the other day, it would take half a session to go through one campsite.
We can have we should do a
Right.
daily routine. We'll have a daily routine. On that daily, we're the hunters. Somebody could be water gatherers. When we pass water, their job is to make sure our water supply is.
If you're in no hurry to get to your destination,
We're not in a rush.
then
How about this?
that's really all I need to know.
And we look for somewhere, when we camp, we look for somewhere where the horses can graze. We don't 100% rely on the feed.
How about you double roll us on the 12 for if something happens on the.
No, I just want to. I guess I want to know.
No,
if you're not in any
when we
hurry,
stop
then
and roll
the
play,
way we're doing it
the
now
hunting
is fine.
We're not hurrying.
There is no rush.
Right,
You know,
As I travel, I watch out for herbs that I can use for my healing proficiency.
And this will be part of your daily routine.
Yeah.
Yes, I look for
That's what I would
edible
be
fruit
doing.
and
Every water
berries.
source we come
Relax,
across.
That's what I do.
Let's go around the table then, and everyone can tell me what their daily routine is. And we'll start with you since you already started. You're looking for herbs.
I look for herbs and edible fruit or berries in particular. I can use, I don't think I can create water now that I
Can
think
you
about it
purify?
there. I can purify it if we find it, but I can't create. I was going to say I
Well,
could create
well,
water.
save
each day.
donkey piss, we'll purify it.
Well, I mean, like, if you find a dirty puddle, you technically
Let's all piss in the
purify
same
it when you
container.
drink it.
You can purify it. I mean, that's the same thing.
I was going to say that I create water each day, but I don't think I can create water.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I am
You didn't
too.
have access to that sphere.
Really?
That divination.
Paradel, what do you do
You
daily?
guys can do it.
I was gonna look for edibles and herbs that I could use
Depends on-
to have that.
Who you pray to.
I would help
We praise all
gathering
the
water
horse
since I'm not an
One of
active
them doesn't
hunter
say
or anything
drink
like
food.
that. I'd help
Well,
gather
I would have thought
water
he had it too.
when we need to
apparently not.
refill.
Help them out.
And I would do any cooking that needs to be done with
I
anything
would,
that they
that's
caught.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, you have cooking now too?
She's teaching me how to cook.
Oh, she's teaching
Monkey,
you?
what's
Oh,
your
okay.
daily routine?
Taking care of the animals, making
That
sure
way
they're
we'll have
fed.
more than one.
Setting up the food.
That's a good idea.
That's what I would probably do, take care
She
of the
teaches
animals.
me how to
But we don't
cook.
give them feedback every day. If there's
Make
grazing,
sure
they
the
can
Learn how to
graze.
cook
Yeah.
every night.
Feed us.
I have you sit when
It's
it
not
comes
there
to your
just
turn.
just gonna
Tell
stop.
them
Well, if
always
we,
camp
if
where
we
the
got
graze will
somewhere at
everything.
night, I would make sure the horses and the mule was in a good graze area, or I would feed them the feed if they needed the feed.
Or half of it.
But I will say, for the first 7 days, I did feed them feed because I've already subtracted it, and I'll just leave it at that. The next
No, because we just backed up to do specifically how we're gonna do it in once bookkeeping comes.
Right.
We're not gonna do it that way. We're gonna do it the right way.
Anything else?
This would save on some of the fees.
just making sure that
Okay.
the animals are taken care of. That's
Spray every day.
Okay, that's your morning routine. Michael, what's
Can
your
you set
morning
up
routine?
your tent every
I
night?
would be looking out for the
Or
water.
normal?
Yeah.
Every time I spot a stream or something, I would take our flask and any type of bucket to go over, taking one of the iron pots to go over and fill it up with water.
We need to have a
And bring
barrel
it back to the
on the wagon,
wagon.
keeping water.
That'd be,
Next time
yeah,
we go to
we're at
town.
town, we'll be at town soon. so.
And
maybe
keeping
we
an eye
can
out
get
for
one
any
in town.
type of wood that we could use for our fire as we're traveling, since we got a wagon, I can put it in.
Yeah.
Hey, there-
That way we don't have to look for wood when we get to a campsite.
Okay.
That's very true, yeah.
I'm gonna take points, so I'm gonna kind of be the scout. I'll do the hunting. I'll do the first watch every night while everybody's setting up and whatever. I'm also gonna secretively, when I'm gonna watch alone, pray to Diana about this curse thing and see what it takes to try to get on her good side, at least in my mind.
Who would normally take second watch?
Me.
And who would normally take third?
I guess
Is there a third?
if there is one, I would.
I'm asking, are you guys doing 3 watches,
Yeah.
4 watches?
3 watches.
We'll do 3, yeah.
And I'd kick Magnus when I get tired. And
Now we don't travel till dark. Just to be clear, we travel. The sun's going down. We stop. We camp. Camp isn't an instant thing. It takes an hour or two to get a camp and a fire and a tent set up. So we camp where it's just becoming dark. We're now got the camp done. It's not we stop at dark and then set up camp. So I know this increases travel time, but we're not in a rush.
As you continue on, after a full week, you have cut 1/4 of the time it takes to make camp.
I will be the one that sets up my tent, sets up Magnus's tent, and all that good stuff.
get better at it, you do it quicker.
Yeah.
Okay, Magnus, what else do you do besides the third watch?
Hunting as well. She's gonna teach me how to cook. While
And any
after we
downtime?
bring back the food, I guess I would also scout ahead a little bit before I went back to go to bed. I'd scout the area, make sure everything was okay.
Make sure there's no goblin dens.
Right. Just
Where
kind
we're setting up our camp at.
of like a small radius
on top of
around
fire
the
range.
camp.
What's
Yeah.
the grassy stick wood lid doing? What's underneath there? Get a big rock quick.
It's a basket of cobras.
And maybe scout out any
I
kind
almost
of
died that way.
Yeah, Luna don't know
anything of
about
importance, I
Sound
guess,
that way,
would be a good deal. And in the
Thanks
morning,
to
I
this
would always
person
trade
right
in to Donblaze.
Oh,
Not my fault. You couldn't find the
Okay.
bag.
Unfortunately, nobody told Kit that.
All right, so those of you that are hunting,
I do in the evening after I take my armor off.
basically you, just to make things simple, you lose 2 arrows a day. Unless someone has arrow making or
I have
weaponsmithing.
blower. I'm a Bauer Fletcher.
Me too.
Okay, so
So I can
Charles, like, hey, start
the
working.
arrows without the heads.
Hmm?
I can make a wooden arrow that you can use for hunting.
I use his wooden arrows.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. I can help him if he needs it.
and this is the point where your non-weapon proficiencies would be used
Right.
to their best advantage.
I have tracking.
Wild survival, wilderness, and orienteering. Fire building.
I have a
I can start the fire every day once we get in the
You can tell people's small things in the future if they're bored at night. It's your birthday.
I just have hunting, rope use, and tracking.
I think that's an opportunity for some great role playing personally.
Right?
So
I'm interested in hearing.
Yeah, me too.
Every night.
To find my feet.
It's all small things,
He's
so
a small person.
right?
any other tasks that you see your character doing as a matter of routine from anybody?
In the evenings, I will work the leather using my toolkit.
Since
What leather would you be working?
The hides of anything they shoot, any animals. They kill the one deer
If
hide
we
that I
hunt
already
together or
have.
separate?
We can. It doesn't
If we
matter.
went together, we could get bigger things.
Theoretically, I mean, yeah. I mean, it'd be easier to carry bigger things back.
Right.
I also
consult.
meditate
clean a larger carcass as well.
Since I also have animal handling, I would be helping Moji with the animals at night,
Yeah, I got that.
brushing them down and cleaning them up.
Making sure they're fed.
Right,
Alright.
making sure they're fed and not damaged in any way.
If any of the harnessing gets messed up, I can repair that. Moving right along.
I usually put that one in here, and grandmother colored it walk them.
All right, sounds good. So, now this is the part when I ask, and since we've established this, this is the part where I would say, so, does anything, you guys do anything that I need to know about other than this along the way? And this is where you would bring that up or something else. So,
No, I wouldn't.
I'd be interested in you doing that thing that you said you could do.
Well, that'd be fun.
Alright.
Maybe we can get a barrel at this town.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
one or two. Two would probably be better.
We can
on either
replace
side.
our feed that we don't have.
Yeah. What are-
good time.
But
Now I just need to know your birth date and your time of birth.
I give you some date and time.
Does it need to be specific?
Yes.
Well, we don't have
Well,
specific.
No, we don't have
How
specific
about if
birthdays.
you just write something down, make it up now and tell it? You never know when this could come back.
What's the second Elven month of the third moon?
You know, I have that somewhere.
Yeah, well, that's why I said I just give you a date and a month, because I don't know what, I mean,
Hook me
it's
up,
gotta be
Tom.
something that's real. And he's got it somewhere.
Yeah, you don't know, like, I don't know that.
Somewhere.
Hook me up with a human.
So a few hundred years ago, I give you a date.
Do you have the?
I'm
He
26.
has it.
Maybe.
The Elven?
I look, it might be in there. There's some information.
I'm 24. You should hook me up with a birthday. Yeah, see, it says right there. I'm
He has to
24.
come up with
Not quite. This is for, this isn't the Elven one.
Yeah.
But this has got some good
So for now, I just.
almanac facts in it.
If you'd like to keep it, you can.
Have you read
I think I
this
got it from
on
you.
if I do a successful roll for this? You know what you have to do.
I don't even know what to tell you.
I'm supposed to give vague something or other, isn't it? I can look it up over here.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
Can you give me a vague human birthday for 24 years ago?
October 27th.
That's not the right
This is what month we're in. We are in.
But I don't know if it's got something for that.
I don't know.
I'm gonna write it down
Not
for
for
a
your
while.
thing, do I?
Right.
We're in good
There's
month.
something relatable.
You see on the website.
We're in good month.
Not
I know
for
that
his.
much.
No, I mean,
Yeah, we're in
That's
good
very
We're in
good.
good, hey,
Good month 20 was.
we're in good month.
We're in good month.
Yes.
so just roll
So
something.
today's my birthday, guys.
What's the weather like?
The weather is,
Want me to roll a d12 4 times? 3 times?
as soon as I find it,
What season
month.
is it? Maybe is a
Good
good
month.
question.
Good month.
It's a good month.
Before harvest.
mid to high summer weather tables.
Okay, summer.
So roll a d12 first.
So I don't
What'd you get?
sleep in the tent
That's
every
7.
night. If it's nice out, I sleep in the woods.
Yeah, I agree. If it's nice out, I'll sleep near a campfire or
For
whatever.
this
Yeah,
particular
me as well.
day, Emoji roll me a
I don't
d8.
want to get bit by bugs, and I'm a person, so I'm
That's
sleeping
fine.
inside the tent.
To be honest, I can't see Moji sleeping in the tent either.
I
He's
will.
scary.
You sleep in the
Okay,
tent.
so
No, dude.
on the fifth day,
It'd be hot.
this is all happening on the fifth day of travel. And you got a what?
A 7 and a 5. 7 on the 12 and a 5 on the 8.
Okay, so it's like partly cloudy, the sun, and it's warm, and now roll another d12.
6.
And it's not raining.
That's a bonus.
Okay, so that's the weather.
Okay.
And now you're doing astrology, isn't that correct?
Yes, it has to be nighttime so I can stare at the stars.
The character has a general understanding of the movement of celestial bodies and the influence of that movement upon the beings of the world. The astrologer can identify numerous constellations and knows many of the legends behind their names. The character can make limited predictions for the future, always in vague terms. Whether these are accurate is up to the DM. Character with this proficiency gains a blank on all monkey jams. Writing the stars can be seen. So, are you attempting to make a limited prediction of the future?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll go with Kabash's first. What you wanted me to do. And mine just says the DM decides the exact
Okay,
prediction.
and so
Based
when
on
you
his
say
information.
when you were born, she looks up in the sky for that
Yeah.
constellation associated with that birth month.
I was born in the year of the ox.
And it's like, okay, that's the flying squirrel. And
Flying squirrel.
so you roll a proficiency check.
Write that down.
Like the actual circular.
Should probably more have elven words. and
Right, no, it's
terms.
flying
The
squirrel.
elven word
Yeah,
for
astrology.
elven,
I'm
the
just
elven
saying.
word for flying squirrel, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So did you roll a
That's what
check?
comes out of the
On a
flying
20?
squirrel.
What did you roll, a
Oh,
20?
19. Close.
Is that a failure?
It's just, yeah, it's a failure. Only have a negative thing if it's a 20. Stars are silent for me tonight.
Okay, so as you look, you're like, the clouds are obscuring. You're not getting any information.
I want to charge.
Perhaps tomorrow.
I'm gonna try for you now.
Yeah, do it.
Players who want to make their DM's life easier, which I don't think,
think I have to
says
wait
it's
till
always a
tomorrow.
good idea, but I don't think so.
Do I have to wait till tomorrow to do it again? If another player wants it done?
I
I'm
don't
not
think
sure.
it would say if you can't do it more than once.
Well, you have
It's a
5 days to
non-weapon
do
weapon.
it.
See, I can start as many fires as I want tonight. I mean,
I don't know why you'd want to, but.
I'm gonna say you could do it for someone else.
Okay.
yeah, it's just the amount of time it would take.
You got your little slip.
Well, it's cloudy for me, it's cloudy for him. Huh.
Park, just as. Look up.
Who are you
Magnus.
trying for now?
Magnus.
Magnus?
Yeah.
Fake hubbub and
So
bullshit.
Magnus says he was born during the, and as far as the Greyhawk calendar,
Would
roll
it
me
be the
a,
Greyhawk
roll me a
calendar since
D12.
he's from Pharos?
well, I'm
There
just,
is an Pharaoh, so.
he's given the
Okay.
equivalent. Okay, so that would be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And he was born reaping.
Okay.
And birth date and time.
Make it a point to listen to this from wherever I'm at.
Roll a D30. If you roll a 1, you know the exact time you were born.
Oh, jeez.
You rolled 30, you were told the exact time you were born.
Oh, 26.
The only thing you know about when you were born is you don't know the exact time, but you know that when you were born, the parents named me after the person that was making more sound than I was when I was born, and that was the blacksmith so they called me Magnus.
I will try with that information.
Oh, well.
20.
I gotta write that
18, nope, still failed.
Yeah.
Oh man, come on! What's
Oh.
up?
I
Okay,
gotta roll 17 or
again.
lower.
It's wonderful.
once again,
It's the clouds.
you're,
So what is this shit you're supposed to be able to do?
here it comes.
Well, it's too cloudy. It's hard to see.
Yeah, I see the
It's
stars.
cloudy. I can't see his constellation.
You can't see mine either.
Born under.
My turn.
It's not my fault.
I'm trying to water.
My turn.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So,
He wasn't born above ground, does that help?
No, it's,
hold on,
Alright.
maybe there's in the dwarf's handbook there might be a calendar. We'll see.
Oh, it doesn't.
I'm gonna roll a 20 and it's gonna be
I'm gonna make up the
hilarious.
dates later.
Because it's
No, we got time.
really wrong.
Alright, so you're gonna try something for the dwarf.
Yeah.
He tells you his birthday.
It's on this day.
Dwarven
On this month.
Do you not have an equivalent? to
What
it?
do you need that for? Where's it at?
There's a Darrow calendar.
Oh, I know. Where did you say
Darwin
that you need the
calendar?
birthday, though?
Darrow.
Knowing the birth date and time of any person, the astrologer can study the stars and celestial events
roll me
and forecast for the
wisdom
future of
check.
the person.
You might not even know when you were born because you're so dumb.
I'm too goddamn dumb. It's on a 20, isn't it?
I was in the third litter of the second moon, and the
Right,
third
I
wife
realized-
with
I
less
need an 8
hair.
or lower on a 20. And I got a 20! No, I don't know.
He knows that when he was born,
I don't know shit.
The ground was wet.
when they set him on the hearth, he peed all over it. That's the only thing he knows.
Is that enough information?
So Moji is dwarven for steam.
Here, look. Read that close and read the one directly.
I need
More information?
I need the month so I can.
How am I supposed to remember that? I'm 60 years old, really?
There you go.
You can try mine.
I'll try yours.
See if we can't get a 20 out of this.
Right? This is gonna be hilarious.
Roll a 20.
What's your roll for you? Nothing?
I can't do it.
He doesn't have enough
Did you fail again?
He didn't give me a birth date. How
I'll
much?
tell you what. Roll it, and if you roll a 1,
Well, she rolled an 18, so regardless of what he gave her, she failed.
Roll a 20.
Yeah.
Roll a 20. Roll a 20.
for him?
Yeah.
A 1!
Oh, I thought she didn't.
Didn't you roll an 18?
Yeah.
No, I rolled
She
a
just-
Oh, well, I asked you what you rolled.
The last one was C.
I
He's welcome, I was coming.
I rolled a 1, so it would be a pass.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
You see what it said on there?
It's
So-
a good thread.
Yeah.
Okay, so
How far are you to?
you see that
This is some bullshit.
Do you want to write it down so it's
The-
a secret? Your secret,
In case she wants to screw it up.
right?
Yeah.
Maybe she wants,
They don't know.
she wants to lie to the man.
I rolled a 1 on his though.
okay, let's see.
Yeah.
I didn't even need your birthday.
Oh, piss on a hearth now.
Ah, there it is!
That we can work
You
with.
look at those stars right there. The 4 right there makes the bell of the blacksmith, and that's
Hey, I wanted the blacksmith. Why can't you use my stuff?
because you were born in different months. Your stars would be over here in this part of the sky.
This is some horseshit.
There's a real good runner here that talks about it. Talks about basically which means they need to take rest. Basically, it starts with the
I didn't
economic
catch any of
morale.
that.
It's talk about the Dwarven calendar. Somebody was asking on the forum, trying to create one, having a lot of trouble finding out one for D&D and whatnot.
I see.
So, so basically, after he asked about it, once you go sharp distance on the ground, seasonal temperature variation is basically 0. You have to check distances and whatnot. Environmental, whether temperature stable all year round, they might have something based around wet, dry seasons, though. Caves and mines be prone to flooding, so they'd notice a regular time period when it was more likely. Or they just have their basic calendar around stuff they observe when on the surface, like there'd be a lot more in the way of clear signs of time and passage up there. Another guy is talking about groundwater levels being different types of seasons and whatnot for them. You can also take part of the growth of certain plant species or even animals as calendar indicators. I'm not sure about dwarven physiology, but if dwarven women still menstruate on a moon basis, that would be a good one too. It also strongly depends on their day-night cycle. Do the dwarves see sunlight? Do they have artificial nights?
You need to reverse those
Under-
sentences, though.
Underdark.
Put the second sentence before the first sentence.
Darling knew I dad killed God.
Talking backwards.
Well, I wrote it the wrong way. The first sentence, you should look at that, and then that's how you interpret
Here
it.
it suggests that there's water
Oh, so
clocks.
that's what I see in
Dwarves
the
have water clocks.
sky, and then what I interpret it is. Oh, okay.
So do you tell them?
Circadian rhythms of whoever makes the clock. They're trying to
Well,
doesn't really matter.
from what I can tell from the stars and what they're telling me is
Which is
the
dead.
cave chases the pebble in the southern hemisphere is what's going on right now. And what it means is that I see a battle. You're going to go into battle with someone that loves you.
Oh, joy.
So somebody that loves you.
Well, ain't none of
I
us.
don't love you anymore, bro.
You're not getting none of us. You're
Not gonna
gonna go to battle with someone that loves you.
guaranteed, but it's just saying.
Foreshadowing.
You're gonna go to the mines and you're gonna find somebody you know.
I said this is foreshadowing the captain.
Did you just say something?
Yep. It means you're gonna go to the mines.
What's foreshadowing?
That's the part of his face that they took off when he was born.
Right here, right?
That's the part that laid on the heart. He was like,
They didn't take it off so much as burned it off.
okay, so just for, in case anybody gives a shit, so what we're doing is, it's taking, it takes you
A while.
10 days to get to 2 chords, and then we can pick up the next game with you guys deciding if you want to go in and do anything there or not.
Okay.
Right, we see it in the distance.
Okay.
So this makes it just a little easier for accounting while we're doing other things. I like it.
That way we know what's happening every day.
Oh, here. That's all the stuff
I would go with half the bag of grain per horse.
Here's how much gold I have.
Crazy.
I have 86 gold. It says right there, but I gave Moses 6. So I have 80. I put it on that paper.
Okay,
And you can subtract all the totals. I wrote everything down
okay.
if you'd like. So if not, I'll do it when I come back.
Sounds good.
And if you could, do this again. Because I have this one for my stuff, but this one has my class abilities on it
So
too.
I can print all 3 pages out. That's
Right.
no problem.
I don't, because all this was on one page before, and then I decided,
I see.
but it didn't happen again. So, just so I don't have to keep so many damn papers.
So Eddie said, so what do you guys do for drinks? You have drinks? Yeah.
Oh, and I have a permit from the
You see when we had those cookies, you took them home?
Mercenaries Guild.
Oh, no, I didn't know.
Jeff bought those Oreos.
Yeah, it's all here.
And he took the bag home.
Look at it.
I didn't say anything to him. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Thanks for digging out the reference material for me.
I don't like that is. I don't know.
That's why I have it.
Is that what
To
you-
use.
So everybody can.
No, to use!
Yeah.
Not to me!
Characters are rock, paper, scissors.
For you! For
It's
you!
all the same.
As Sean liked to say, I don't know what yous all are doing, but
We ended up doing this.
you can say that. Use. That's one of your words.
Yuns.
No, he says use.
I use yuns.
I'll use that one too sometime.
What do you use all doing?
There
I
it is.
usually do y'all.
Get the fuck
Oh,
out.
yeah, y'all get the fuck
here,
out.
man, y'all out.
Y'all, I'm the first one here, County.
Alright.
Oh, they were doing it.
Go through the field.
Go through his car?
Thank you for watching. Yay.
Sure did. See you Friday, crap.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I didn't even know he was
See you later.
gone.